I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm
BoxingVoice.com. All the guys want, I want what Mayweather got. I want what Mayweather got. You done bust your ass like Mayweather. I was trying to fight every fighter. I sacrificed a lot
DVLC Productions
to get to where I got to.
What do you bring to the table?
Let's get this on. Let's do it. Well, it's like this. Wait.
All right, that's it. Hold on. Bernard, everybody calm down.
Man, you know how these bitches is in the sport. Total disrespect. Kid has no class, no style at all. I sacrificed a lot. BoxingVoice.com to get to where I got to. BoxingVoice.com.
What up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Good morning and welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Nesta Gibbs, Solo Dolo, Scarface, No Manolo. It's all good. We're here to talk boxing, and we got a great weekend of it. Shout out to the PBC, man. We give them a lot of shit because, you know, we want a bunch of the great fights that we know they could make, whether that's in-house or whether that is, you know, playing fair with others. You know, this is a decent card, and it could be so much better from the PBC because they have the inventory. They have the fighters that people want to see, you know. Armando Resendiz is not necessarily that fighter that people want to see, but this is the PBC trying to build to a better place, right? This is obviously a setup, a play to put together Charlo versus Plant, who have history. Plant slapped Charlo. Charlo basically took time off, said he had no beef with Plant, but now he's back, and maybe he wants to settle the score. Maybe he wants to get even, but in order to do that, he's got to get past New Jersey's own Thomas LaManna, and let me tell you, Thomas is certainly being looked over. Thomas is considered a pushover, a walkover, an easy layup for Jamal Charlo. So, you know, I got my little belita lit up over here, hoping that my boy Cornflake don't get soggy and he could get an upset. Why? Because upsets are great for boxing. You know what I mean? And why doesn't Thomas deserve one? He's been in this game for a while. He's been a PBC B-side for a while. So, you know, if the boxing gods could shine some light on him, potentially he can change his entire career, his entire life, right? It could all change in a matter of moments with a big win over Jamal Charlo. But it's not just these two fights, man. We have so many fights stacked up on this amazing card. And I know maybe it's a stretch to say the word amazing, but we've also haven't gotten good boxing, like legit boxing, in a while. Yeah, we had the Conor Benn and Chris Eubank, and even last week we had a little bit of a barn burner. But it hasn't been those high caliber names that, you know, we're talking about, that we like to discuss. You know, Charlo, once upon a time, people thought he could beat. Canelo Alvarez. And once upon a time, he received an offer to fight Canelo Alvarez. Due to his activities outside of the ring, it looks like he never was able to get that opportunity. Remember, his brother had to step in and take that shot. Looks like we got Ryan Frazier in the house. What it do? Champ.
What's good, TBV Nation?
What up with you, man?
Been Canadian in here the past couple days. Shout out
Yeah,
to
you
man.
know, getting them interviews, baby. Out here grinding.
Yeah, man. Got a big weekend.
Sure do.
BBC's back.
That's what I was saying, bro. It's like, you know, it's a love-hate relationship with the PBC because we know they could do so much better. And this is a card that, you know, we're not crazy excited about, but in a world where, you know, we're getting Johnny Mansour in a main event in a 3 or 4 6-rounder,
Yeah.
Plant Resendiz feels like a pay-per-view.
Yeah, but it's free. And your guy's on here too, man. Carmel.
Yeah, Carmel's on here. No, it's a stack card. John Eater is on here. Very, very stacked card. I was just getting into that. But, yeah, what's the fight you're looking forward to the most, if any?
I want to see how Jamal is, man. I want to see how he is because I think the last time we saw Jamal is when he fought Benavidez Jr., right?
Excuse
On that
me, yes.
David Benavidez undercard with Andrade. So that's been a while. And he didn't stop. I thought he was going to stop Benavidez Jr. because they were fighting up at 160. You know, he moved all the way up. But, I mean, they went 10 rounds, I think it was. And now we got to see how Jamal looked this time around, you know, with the time off. You know, some people said he had issues again. So, man, I want to see how he looks because if he doesn't look good, then it's going to make that buzz for that Plant fight go down a bit if they both win.
Yeah, man. I think the sleeper fight of the weekend is obviously 2 people we interviewed here on the show based off the excitement. Easily could have been the main event, but obviously it would have been a hardcore's main event. These guys aren't casually or commercially known by the casual public, but I'm talking about Yoneli Feliciano Hernandez taking on Kyrone Davis, which is nasty work. They got Feliciano as the A side. He doesn't even got a belt. He's 6-0. It feels like the Elvis Gomez situation all over again when they was pumping Elvis Gomez, who was a 6-0 Cuban, and here we are. We're doing the same thing. You know, here's another 6-0 Cuban, and we're pumping him up. We're overlooking the people in front of him. Kyrone is a dog. He showed that in the David fight. We never asked him the question, but when we usually, you know, every now and then we remember to ask a fighter like, yo, what was that fight that made you bring the dog out, that you knew you had that dog in you? And for Kyrone, I feel like it was that David fight. You know, he didn't quit. He didn't get stopped. You know, his corner saved him. But he was in that fight. And all you seen was that dog mentality, that warrior mentality, that I could finish Benavidez mentality. You know, he didn't care he was outgunned. He was still giving it his best. And that's who's going to be facing Hernandez, who's just never been on this level. Considered a puncher, but you know how it is, man. Punchers usually stop knocking people out when that level of opposition steps up. Shout out to one time, sometime Thurman. You know what I'm saying? We definitely would love Yoneli to get a knockout and arrive on a casual commercial stage by knocking out a recognized name. But I just think if Benavidez couldn't stop Kyrone, Yoneli's got a lot. It's just a lot on his plate. You know, I don't think you can get that done if someone like David couldn't do it, who is just an overwhelmer. But I could be wrong, man. What's your thoughts? Are you looking forward to that fight? Like I said, is there another fight you're more excited about?
No, that's also a good fight. Man, shout out to Kyrone Davis because didn't he beat Elijah Garcia? So like, it's weird, man, because he's fighting after Elijah.
Yeah, because they don't want to build him. They don't want to spend the money to make him into a star. So they
Right.
like, fuck it, we're just gonna keep feeding you to all the guys we want to be stars. Either you beat them or
Yes.
you lose, and when you lose, we stop fucking using you. It's nasty work, but
It is,
you know
man.
he's not mad. I guess that's fuel for his fire. You know, he uses that as part of the story to get the upset.
Yeah, that's tough. And now he's getting, like you said, he's beast out again against Yonel. And
Oh man,
isn't
now I really feel like shit. My man just said $2, 2-pounder. Mansour's
oh man,
mom.
sure.
He said Mansour's mom died on Saturday, the 24th, 2 days
Oh
after the
shoot.
fight. That's crazy.
Damn.
At least I was, able to understand what he was fighting for,
Right.
and my
That's wild.
condolences for sure. Damn, that sucks. I didn't know that. I mean, I knew she was in stage 4, but I didn't know she was on the. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the
I didn't know
deathbed.
any day.
Yeah.
I didn't know any day it was about to be. It could have been a Rizzy. That's unfortunate
That's
news.
wild.
No wonder. See, I'm thinking dude don't fuck with me because I'm like, yo, how does dude get a main event, right? But that could have been it, 2 days ago means yesterday was the first day, and I'm over here texting him and shit trying to get an interview. I did not know Mr. Mansour. Two-Tone, Superestrella. What
Good.
up?
Two tone.
Yeah. What's cracking? Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh, yeah. What's cracking?
Stornos.
Crack. Hey, man. Tio, Duck, and Devin Haney just put that out there early. Just start off the
Uh-oh.
bullshit early.
How is it Tio, Doug, and Devin Haney? I thought Tio was saying that he got fired. I don't know, man. You know, that kid is all over the place. But all I
Yeah.
can say is I told y'all so. Y'all said I'm the Haney voice. I'm making shit up. There ain't no offer for Tio. Tio's supposed to fight Boots. You always trying to throw Haney in the mix. Haney ain't this. Haney ain't that. Ness, you a D-rider. Okay. There goes your news, though. I was right again.
Yeah, 100%. Ducking this man in 4K. Floyd Mayweather ain't gonna do nothing for you. I don't know why. You could train in the gym, but you gonna act like Floyd ain't did. Floyd only can do shit for Tank, man, respectfully. But is this Ryan and Ness? Is this a Turkey a la Sheik ploy to turn boxing into WWF?
What do you mean?
Is he telling Tio to be like, all right, Tio, we need you to play this heel role. We gonna act like you got fired. Then you gonna call me a dictator. And then they gonna clown niggas for holding hands up the yellow brick Saudi road. Is it something like that?
I don't know, man. I mean, Tio's always been doing this dumb stuff for a while now. So, I mean, I think that's him. But, I mean, Turkey Al Sheik may not be the one to play with him. You know what I'm saying? Turkey probably going to be like, yo, get up out of here, man. We don't need that. So, that's what it looked like to me.
Yeah, I mean, it could be that, or it could really be Tio. It's just a degenerate with corny trash.
Yeah, I think he is. I think he's a bad trash talker. Like, he don't get it. He ain't got it.
That's crazy.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
man.
What are we talking about? What do you mean? What trash talk? What did Tio do wrong outside of you saying he ducking Dev? Like, I didn't follow the whole Turkey Al Sheik, I'm fired. I watched a little live, but I really couldn't understand what was going on. It was like, I don't know, man. You know, I don't be understanding Tio sometimes. What is the real story here? Is he really fired? Is he just fucking with Turkey Al Sheik?
Well,
he's fired.
Yeah, I don't know. He went on X yesterday, Twitter, saying that Jerome Boots Ennis did not want to run the squabble and that Turkey was mad. Then the next tweet came that he was fired. Then he said Turkey's a dictator.
I seen that one. I put that one in the chat. My man wrote dictator. I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
he trying to get fired.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
He trying to get fired, bro.
So, did he blow a $30 million bag?
I can't say 30, 20, right? Because it was 30. He already got 10.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Yeah, man. He done fumbled that Turk bag, respectfully. And the corny shit is the racism. It's just corny racism.
But, but he's still doing racism? He went back to it again?
Ryan, did you see the nigga going to look for liquor?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
cringy.
He
did a skit looking for liquor.
Yeah, he did a skit looking for liquor.
Oh,
and I said, he's tripling down on. That's what I'm saying. That
Right.
shit, corny, bro.
If you got to triple down, you already know it's just stop, bro.
Just relax.
Poor kid, man. I wonder what he's going through, bro.
It's so crazy, corny. It got even Punch drunk don't know what to do. Punch like, okay, I'm trying to defend you, but then, like, he got Punch jumping all over the table. Punch don't even know what to do. I'm like, dang. Yeah, it's bad out there, bro. It's bad out there, bro.
Bro, Tank fans are crazy, bro. They've been sending me videos of the retired referee, the one that cheated Wilder.
Who that?
Jack Reese.
Oh, Jack Reese. Oh, he just retired, didn't he?
Yeah, he out here telling people lies that I don't know, but according to the person that sent me, he says, look, everyone thought there was a rule that said taking a knee was an automatic knockdown. It's come out that there's no written rule in place for that. And there's a video of Jack Reese. And I'm just like, man, you Tank fans out of control, bro. Leave me alone. Just
they
leave
still
me
trying
alone,
to defend
bro.
that. I mean,
Just leave me alone. Don't text me. Don't DM me. I don't care about none of that shit. Please, like,
word.
If you believe Tank ain't deserve a knockdown, that's good for you, bro.
Right.
That's good for you.
We not even gonna talk about it.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, we've been watching boxing all our life. And now they like, oh, guess what? A knee actually ain't a knockdown. It's like, come on, dog. Y'all wildin',
Take time out mid-fight, fellas.
That's nasty, bro.
Nasty.
Yeah,
also,
man.
if Jamal Charlo is mentally right, he got his child support taken care of.
Stop. He can stop. Don't come over here with your Christmas tree wishes, bro. We stopping that man. What?
If Charlo right,
hey yo, play the parlay, man. Both white boys winning, man. I know the universe don't think that can happen. Let's fucking get it.
Oh, snaps.
Nah, man. If Charlo right and his mental right, he got one of the best jabs, if not the best jab in boxing.
Charlo got the fattest face I've seen in boxing, man. Fattest face. Is he even in shape? Is this a catch weight?
Yeah.
Where this at? Where this taking place at? Every video I seen of Charlo, he got a potato head face. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about, how much y'all in love with him. He gonna have to show me.
Nah, for real. That's why I said it all depends on how he looks, man.
Oh, that's right. He got me blocked. A little soft.
Oh, he got you blocked?
They be soft, man. Oh, that guy's talking too much about me. He said he didn't like my jab.
Hey, it be like that sometimes, man.
Come on. Can't even see his face now. I'm going to have to go to Premier Boxing Champions to see the fat face.
Yes. Just know, if he in shape, he a problem in 160.
Look, this how you know they cheating us, right? Somebody find me a current picture of Charlo. I can't fucking screen share. I didn't figure this out. Let me see something. Oh, no, that's not it.
Can't screen
But
share.
they showing all old.
Fucking hell. Where is this? I see Tone. I just don't know where the fucking thing is at. Let me see. I can't do it. I got to figure this out. Nah, because I added monitors, bro. So now when I go to screen share, that shit going to this monitor. I don't know. But what I was trying to show is that they using the poster of Charlo from like years ago, bro. Come on, man. That's slim face Charlo in the poster. He do not look like that. We capping. Look, I wish I could show this. This the Charlo we got today. Fat face Charlo. Damn it. Why I can't? I'm going to have to really do the research. Not being able to screen share is horrible. Yeah, we got, I mean, and it ain't a fat face.
Nah,
It
I
ain't
know
a
what you're
fat
saying,
face,
though.
but it's like he's fuller. He's bigger.
Mhm.
He's not as lean. If you look at that poster, you see leanness. You look at the PBC post from 5 days ago, because I can't screen share, and he's talking about his fight with Benavidez. Homie got the fat face, bro. I'm putting this in the pre-pro for you, Tone. I'm going to text it to Ryan. Ryan got that
Word.
nasty Android. We threw you in the pre-pro, man.
Hey,
Green text and shit.
yes,
Trying to fuck up the
sir.
group chat.
Green, Texas. My man Drake.
I thought that shit don't matter no more. I thought they cross platform that shit.
Oh, did they?
I highly
Damn.
doubt they cross platform on a Texas.
I thought they cross
that's-
You
platform.
ain't lying, Soko. I do gotta ask AI, but you know how AI is. You gotta be very detailed. Like AI, I got a MacBook this year. I added a monitor to this monitor. I got this monitor, and every time I go to screen share on my MacBook, it shows up on this monitor. You gotta be detailed. I ain't got time for that right now. You know, gotta be.
Damn.
But anyway, moving on, bro. Let's get to these previews and predictions. So I'm going Plant. I'm going Thomas Lamana. And goddamn, I don't know what I'm not gonna pick, man, because I'm real cool with Chiron. He's never flipped on me, and you know we've been following Chiron since the beginning of his career. Yo Nelly, I mean his manager's my guy. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure his manager's Dominican, and I need to see his manager win. You feel me? We don't got a lot of Dominican managers, and he's doing his thing off the muscle. Yo Nelly is not with Louis de Cubas, even though many may think that. This is I don't even know should I say his name, but his manager's name is Big Rob, and yeah, I want to see him win, but I don't want to see him win off the back of Chiron, who's been needing the big win. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's been treated like the stepchild of PBC, so he deserves the big win. And I don't know that this is a big win because he already got the alleged undefeated prospect contender win in Elijah Garcia, and they didn't treat him no better. They just threw him back in the pit with another dog in Hernandez. So I'm staying away from that one. That's my main event, though. That's the one I'm most excited about. What about y'all before I continue? Because it's a big, big card, man. How you guys going on the main event?
I'm going A-sides, man. I'm going Caleb Sweethand's Plant by UD, respectfully. And I got Jamal Charlo by UD, man. A-sides.
Yeah, I got Plant as well, decision. And then I got Charlo squeaking out one, man. I think it's gonna be a close fight. He'll get that ring rust off, hopefully. And I got Chiron Davis, man. I think he got enough experience. He battle tested, and he been here before. So I feel like, you know, him and Breadman, they got the plan right, and they're gonna go in here and get another upset.
Yeah, I got what's homeboy name with the big ass neck? Pause.
Yeah, Hernandez, Feliciano.
Yeah, I'm going with the neck. I'm going with the neck.
Football player neck. He do look like he wearing all the equipment, like he a linebacker or some shit. Yeah, man, we sending Thomas the good love. I see somebody say, oh, Jamal's jab is too good. Cornflake doesn't even believe he's winning. Look, we got to send that love. Oh, Charlo going to stop Cornflake. Okay.
I don't know.
Listen, I can't pull that past Charlo. When Laura did it, I'm not saying he can't do it. I'm saying, you know, as a Thomas Lamana friend, I'm banking, I'm hoping Charlo had something to drink last night. Charlo got something on his head, get a nasty text from his BM, just not on his game. You know what I'm saying? Not on his game. Like, at the end of the day, I know he gonna hear this and be on some extra hater shit and soft about it, but like, win or lose, like, do it really matter? Like, okay, we get the Plant Charlo fight. But what is that doing for the division? That's just another named fight. It ain't doing nothing for the division. You know, it don't make any of them the man in the division. It's just settling the beef. Like Thomas Lamana win, there's a bigger storyline there. You know, he's an underdog. America loves underdogs. And right now is the time. If Thomas can't get it done now, he probably never could get it done, right? You getting Charlo off, you know, some kind of a layoff, one tune-up, and just not where we want him to be. As a fight fan, this is not the Charlo I remember. So this is not the Charlo I would put in there versus an elite level fighter. And that's not what Thomas is, but it could be if he can just pull the upset off. So I'm going to ride with him, bro. Ain't no biggie. Like, what's the big deal? Charlo win, he ain't coming on the show.
Word. Yeah.
Charlo win, he don't give a fuck about TVV. So, hey, we rooting for my man Thomas. Dadio, how much I'm putting on Thomas, bro? We putting a whole $1,000 of imaginary money. $1,000 worth of love, motherfucker.
Damn.
What you mean? Yo, what you want me to put on him? Y'all crazy. This is just boxing. I ain't got a bet. I'm sending my love, man. So, Isaac Lucero versus Omar Valenzuela. All A sides for you, Tom?
I'm going A sides, B. I'm A side nation on this card. We going A sides, man.
I never heard of this Lucero cat. Looks
Lucero.
like all his fights is in Mexico. I really don't see anybody that's sticking out except for my man Nesta, and that's only because he got my name. So I don't know anybody my man fought. Oh, wait. Luciano Chaparro. Do I know him? Hell no. Yeah, I don't know. This PBC, I guess they working on something here. There's some new shit. Moulton is fighting Rennie. Not Remy, but Rennie.
Remy? Francisco.
You got Francisco on Dan's schedule. I got some guy named
Shoot, sorry. No, that's the wrong
Rennie
person.
Villamonte.
Yeah, Rennie. Yeah.
Mastrapara.
Isn't that like a step back for Camel?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, bro. I don't know what's going on.
4-1.
And this is another off-TV fight for him, bro. And
It's
this is
an
what I'm saying.
8-rounder,
Like,
though.
yeah, Mayweather made you popular, and he can make you famous. Okay, this is a Cuban, though. This is a Cuban. Lives in Vegas, but he's birthplace Cuban. Coming off a win here in Vegas over a 4-0 fighter. Had a draw. Oh, shit. He fought my man Tristan from Pro Box. He got that draw. Okay.
Yeah, 5-0. Okay.
Damn. Shout out to Tristan. Tough SOB. My man got like 5 straight losses, bro. He's still a good watch. He's still a good watch, bro. Bro, that got to be mentally tough. He got draw and then 4 straight losses.
Damn, 4 losses, 4 L's?
Yeah, but he's been in against tough dudes.
Yeah,
like,
all undefeated fighters, bro. All prospects. So
he was B-side fighter for sure.
yeah.
Damn.
Man. Shout out to Carmel, though. We picking Carmel without a doubt.
Facts.
That's gonna be a tough fight, though, because I feel
Yeah,
like
now I'm looking at it. Yeah.
yeah,
The guy has opposition. His opposition's pretty good.
yeah.
That he's
No, I
fought.
mean that kid that Vinny got the draw with is a tough fighter. He's a tough fighter. He's durable. And if Vinny, I'm saying Vinny, Rennie couldn't get the stoppage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, And it's an 8-rounder for Kamel. Okay, this might be the first one, no? Oh,
Yeah, it's an
shit.
8-rounder. No, his second,
Oh,
actually. Okay,
shit.
shout out to Carmel. Oh, third. What the heck?
Third?
Yeah, Anthony Cuba was his first.
Oh, yeah,
8-rounder.
but that was that, you know, then they went down, didn't they?
They went down, but then they went back up in his last fight, and then this one is his third.
I see
Shout out
it.
to him, man.
Yeah.
They moving him.
Wow, 8-rounder. We coming, baby. We coming. Abdullah only doing 10s. We on your heels.
This guy.
We on your heels.
Is this
Yeah,
is this-
Abdullah got like 8 more
early?
fights though.
Yeah, because they gave him that top rank. Bro, imagine Carmel would have got 7 6-rounders, bro. He'd be ready
probably
right
should
now to
have
get the
some by now.
leash took off him.
Nah, he need more activity, man. I like the
Yo,
young cat, but I
Adrian,
wanna
you
see
ain't
him more.
lying. I know the bag's no longer free. It's over, bro. But I'm a credit card holder, so my bag is still free. Just like if you was a United Visa holder. But yeah, man, Southwest nasty work, bro. Nasty work. They changing up, man. They going back to like, not back, but they want to be like all the other airlines now, man. That's what made them fucking unique, bro. I swear to God, I hope they stock prices crash, bro. Like go fucking break the floor. Because they need to turn back, bro. They didn't get enough. They didn't do a big enough census, bro. It's like there's no way Southwest customers said, yeah, we want to pay for bags. Bro, we had 50-pound bags, 2 of them. 50. These airlines giving out 40. Why would the customer say, yeah, you know, out of everything we want you to change, I think we want you to change the free bags. Fuck out of here. I'm tight right now. I don't even know why you reminded me of that shit. I've been a loyal Southwest for, like 14, 15 years, yeah. Nah, they wildin', bro. They wildin'. They fucking up everything. Again, I'm still good because I'm the credit card holder, so either ticket I purchase, like for me or my wife, we both gonna get that one free. But now we gotta cram shit in. You know, when we both could have traveled anywhere with 4 bags, you feel me?
Word.
We was pulling up crazy with 2 bags apiece. Now look, they dirty. They dirty,
man.
fucking Southwest. But shout out Carmel, man. Another 8-rounder right here in Vegas. What else? Carl Mart. Say again?
Where they put the full card at?
I always use my man Dan Rayfield, but I'm a subscriber. I don't know if it's free. I think he got
I go on BoxRec.
I think he got a Facebook. I heard, didn't you tell me, Tone, that the Ring got a good schedule now?
Yeah, but I don't know if they put the full card on there. They might be name horn.
Yeah, they only
See?
put like the big fights.
See, that's why I fuck with the Fight Freak, bro. Like, hardcore is hardcore, so he got everything. I wish I could screen share. Yeah, that's the name of his thing, Fight Freaks Unite.
Oh, child. Is it for? Oh, you got to sign there for this?
I mean, that was before the free calls, man. Y'all can't let Diddy steal every freak now. It's not fair, bro.
That's the free call.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm sorry to go side topic, but like my lady was telling me about like yesterday's whatever happened in court, and they still talk about my man personal life. When they gonna get to the real shit that he charged for, bro? Like they had his assistant up there telling, like corroborating things that she saw or that people believe of him. But it's like, when are we gonna find out about this racketeering?
All right, so let me break it down to y'all. Okay, the shit between Diddy and Cassie. Since more information has came out, Cassie is the queen pin. She enjoyed the freak offs. That's just a toxic.
She was 19, bro. They're gonna say he coerced her. It don't matter what Texas she got acting like she like it. She was 19. He turned her out. That's the definition of turning a girl out, bro.
Word.
Well, I don't know if he's on trial for coercion.
But and that's what I'm saying. He ain't on trial for a relationship either. All they keep showing us and telling us is shit about him and Cassie. Like, I don't give a fuck about that.
I'm saying. So just to put that to the side, based off that, she's the queen pin. That when girls say they'll rather cry in a private jet than cry at broke, this is what crying in a private jet looks like for you ladies out there. This is what it looks like. So put that to the side. What they're going to get them on this is the arson with Kid Cudi. That's under the RICO. That the Kid Cudi testimony destroyed Diddy. The nigga blew up his car. He showed up to the restaurant like a supervillain. And the other thing that's going to kill him, is somebody put Kid Cudi's dog in the bathroom, and the dog has been traumatized ever since.
Yeah, but again, hold on, bro. But hold on. Like, this is what I'm saying, bro. America is being, like, we're being pulled by the strings, bro. None of that shit got to do with racketeering. That shit sound like assault. That shit sound like aggravated assault. That shit sound like a bitter boyfriend.
Ness, arson's under the RICO, bro.
Bruh, listen, man. If he gotta have a good lawyer, bro. There's no way I could burn one car and it's racketeering.
No, bro. When you threaten me, when you saying you at my house, bro, and you got the homies coming to blow my car up.
Again, that's terroristic threats. That shit could get downgraded to terroristic threats, aggravated assault. Like, bruh, racketeering? I burnt your car, man. Racketeering. Like, this is what I'm saying. They out here trying to, and let Cudi press charges again. Pressing charges still falls on the battery, aggravated assault. Like, what are we talking about? Like, now my man's a crime boss because he ain't even send nobody to burn the car. How you a crime boss and you got a racketeering charge, but you doing the work? Because from what I heard, he burnt the car. He ain't send one of his flunkies. So how I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, I hear you pull out. I know he's being charged with multiple things. But they brought a prostitute from New York. The prostitute says they never flew me out. So he ain't crossed state lines. So your sex trafficking, if you don't find a new prostitute that flew from Miami to New York, your sex trafficking is out the window. You know, I'm just not like a idiot. I've actually been to court multiple times for hella shit. I even fight fucking speeding tickets, man. I'm not with the flunky shit. Y'all just feeding the shit that the media is giving you because the media need them clicks.
How when arson is under the RICO, then they prove that he did commit arson under his company.
You know how many motherfuckers in Newark, New Jersey will take your car because you tired of paying for it and light it on fire and never get charged for RICO if they get caught? Like, what are we talking about? They getting charged for receiving stolen property, vandalism, like you said, arson, not racketeering. Like, I just don't see how they add that shit up. I wish my lawyer was free because I met him on my own show. Chris, if you listening, call a fucking. Chris used to call in all the time when we had issues like this.
Yes, you the jury, right? So you've listened to this man. Okay, he done beat this woman.
That got nothing to do with RICO.
Okay, I'm just telling the mind of a fucking juror.
But again, that's why jurors got to deliberate, and that's why it be hung juries, because there's a motherfucker in that, out of them 12 in there like me, that's like, well, why y'all keep talking about Cassie and her crocodile tears? Like Two-Tone said, she was crying in the airplane. That ain't got nothing to do with the case. I don't give a fuck how he treated her. Talk to me about RICO.
Well, he did.
Talk to me about sex trafficking.
The arson.
Yeah.
The arson, bro.
I don't know.
Diddy saying, yo, man, I'm sorry for what. Diddy's like, oh, man, I'm sorry for what happened, man. Yeah, have y'all been reading this? When Kid Cudi said he showed up to the Soho house and Diddy had his hands behind his back, bro? Like a fucking super villain?
Again, bro, this is what I'm telling you, bro. You talking to a dude that has been charged with aggravated assault. Like, I don't give a fuck. Kid Cudi could come up to me. I could go up to Kid Cudi and slap the shit out of him. That's not RICO.
Yes, it is, bro. When you using your company to run fade, bro. When you use your company to burn a car.
What company? He did it. From what I
Bro.
heard, he burnt the car. He ain't send nobody.
Bro.
What? Why you even using the word company?
Bro, you're not reading the testimony, bro. Bro. He said Diddy had some goons up over there that was in his motherfucking crib and put his dog in the bathroom. You act like they didn't lock up Michael Vick over dog shit. Y'all
they definitely did.
The dog shit. When they said when there was a reason that the defense objected to the dog, and the judge said overruled. That testimony can stand because he didn't want the jury to hear that he locked that dog in the bathroom and now the dog is fucking traumatized because it's not a dog that can be in close quarters, bro. Y'all downplaying that. I'm telling you.
He said y'all downplaying.
That's
if
crazy.
you don't get the fuck out of here trying to get a job for Peter, somebody save us and get back to boxing. My man just said we downplaying the trauma the dog went through.
The dog, bro. The
like
dog
we about to
is the
send Diddy
downfall
to
of
jail
Diddy.
for racketeering because the dog is traumatized, man. When we kick dogs in the hood every day, like we want to change the way we grew up.
Who kick dogs in the nigga? You kick a dog in the hood out here, you getting packed up.
Packed up. If your dog is not on a leash, that's a stray. And if a stray on my property, he getting kicked. He
niggas love them dogs, bro.
Niggas love. You don't love your dog if you got it off the leash and he in my yard.
I'm telling you, nigga.
I live in 2 red states. You don't love your dog if you got him off the leash on my yard. Fuck you talking about?
Let a white person, even in the hood, see you kick a dog. Your ass getting locked the fuck up, nigga. Then they just lock up Jaheim. They lock up Jaheim
you
with no
talking
hair.
about somebody, dog. You telling me you grew up in Phoenix, Arizona, and you ain't never throw a rock at a stray? If you don't get your ass out of here, you fake fucking Mr. Perfect. Because his little nasty ass coming close to you. You don't know where his fucking ass been. Probably got rabies and shit.
Rabies. Oh,
like, yo, I mean, he's sitting here acting all Peter right now, man. You just petting random dogs at the park that walk up to you. I can't take this shit. Motherfuckers don't never want to be real. I ain't touching your dog or no fucking stray dog. And if a stray dog coming next to me, we throwing something at it.
Kick a dog. Let's see. Walk into a neighborhood and kick a random dog. Niggas getting packed out.
Bro, you must have moved to suburbia where little white ladies hanging out the window calling the cops on motherfuckers kicking dogs. What neighborhood you grew up in? You be sitting here with your chest out. Maryville, USA. Maryville, motherfucking Newark, New Jersey wasn't nobody's grandmother hanging out the window calling the cops because you kicked a dog. Because you threw a rock at a stray. You know how many motherfuckers parents let them keep a dog and 2 weeks later they kick that motherfucker out? And it's running around the neighborhood. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all be acting like y'all had this fake fucking Little House on the Prairie come up. Hey, I ain't come up like that. You know what I'm saying? I came up with project buildings. So in the projects now, there wasn't strays. Next to the dumpsters, like, man, y'all some fakers, man. I can't take the faking shit. I'm going to the callers. You fake Tone.
Dogs if you want. Play with them dogs if you want.
Mr. Peter.
You got me?
Play with them dogs if you want.
Yeah, man, you live with Tone with the Peter department over here.
Nah, man, I don't understand that one though, Tone. I ain't gonna lie, man. I was just on the west side of Atlanta, stray dogs every fucking where. Hollywood Road, Bankhead,
did they have a tire
downtown Atlanta.
Maryville, USA, the suburbs. We figured it out, man. Tone ain't never seen no stray dogs.
Cause people kicking them motherfuckers, throwing rocks at them. Shit, when I was little, my little cousin threw a rock, hit a stray dog, knocked it out, probably killed it. Who knows? But
let me send the canine unit up over there.
Let me tell you. To this day, there isn't a place in the Dominican Republic you can walk without seeing someone walking with a stick because there's so many stray dogs. You got to be careful.
Tone, I see if you was like, okay, people here and there might feed that stray dog, cool, but as far as, like walking up, petting that motherfucker, playing all that, nah, man. Niggas ain't doing that. Might throw some bones or something here and there, but then you'll get tired of it. You'll be like, all right, get the fuck on now, man. Leave me alone. But yeah, hey, Les, man, you seen that shit?
I don't like the dirty nigga shit. I don't like the gas dirty nigga shit, but yeah, come to Maryvale and act like it's a suburbia all you want.
I mean, y'all ain't got no strays, so we good off that at least.
No, but hey, fuck all that. But yeah,
Hey,
come
you seen what Tio said to
suburbia all you want.
seen what Tio said about Turkey Al-Sheet in the post he put on Twitter?
Yeah, we seen that. We seen that.
That's crazy, man. You should make the second show about that, man. How the hell he gonna put dictator? But I don't know, man. It looks like he's trying to run from fucking Boots, Haney, Hitchison, like.
I mean,
Or
how is
Hitchens.
he trying to run when the report is that Boots don't know what he want to do? There's an offer for Boots.
Oh, well, I ain't know that. See, you put me
That's
on.
right,
Well,
Keenan.
Yeah.
Well, I can say he trying to run from Hitchens or Haney. I can say that. As shit, ain't no way. Like the person who can make these fights, you slander him, and then just because I don't know, man. Because you had that performance with Barboza, even though he had the best performance of the night. Well, I get the Rolly. Rolly boxed his ass off. But, I mean, man, Tio just need to fucking either defend against mandatory or just, like you say, if Boots don't know what he want to do, stay there, move up, go up, use your rank. Other than that, bro, like I don't get that shit with that caption though. And he got the picture with the man, so he did that on purpose. But you know how T.O. is with his antics, so who knows, man? Who
Yeah, I
knows?
mean, he probably doing the same thing he told Crawford. He just trying to go viral, bro. Like he don't give a fuck.
That's
He
what I
probably
said,
tell
him and his
Turkey
antics
like,
are
yo, this
crazy.
shit ain't personal. I'm trying to promote. This promoting.
That's what I'm saying.
Man, that's my call, bro.
You got it.
WWE, but it could be T.O. Like I say, he just being a degenerate.
But for sure, if I was on my Haney voice shit, I'd have made a show and been like, Tio ducking Haney. That's why he calling Turkey a dictator, so Turkey could cut him off. Because how you going to call that man a whole dick on Twitter? Like,
Yeah,
you
that was
literally
wild.
capitalized the word dick and then added Tate.
Yo, right?
Yo, this dude is terrible, bro. Terrible. I mean, anybody else that's using logic is like, okay, yeah, Tio's trying to fuck up the bag. Like, this is the definition of not biting the hand that feeds you. You literally biting the hand that feeds you. But how do you call that man a dick on, like, in front of the world? Then delete it so you know it's real. Because now there's screenshots.
Yeah.
So you fucked up by deleting it. That means you deleting it showed you fucked up by saying it. So I don't even know what's going on, man. Like, yeah, I could see Haney fans that's like, yo, Tio's ducking. He ducked again. He found the way. First, he wanted too much money. Nobody would give it to him. We found a dude that want to give him the money he want, so he found a way out the fight.
Yep. And the Boots fight, like, what does Boots get from beating Tio? Like,
I mean, the biggest name
no
on his
belt.
resume, we ain't about to do that.
Nah, we gonna do that because there's no belt.
Biggest name
never
on your
fought at
resume.
47.
Biggest name on your resume. Let me ask you, since you about to go down this street, why you?
Yeah, I'll go down this street.
Why you and the rest of the world? Because maybe you did. I'm just, pigeonholing you into this group right now. But no one had an issue when Earl did it. Earl wasn't winning anything from the smaller man. He just was getting the notoriety, popularity, and the big fight he was seeking. No different here.
Yeah, I didn't care about that, but at that point wasn't Spence already a unified champ?
No.
No?
When he fought
Okay, so
Mikey,
even better for my conversation now because Boots is actively telling us he wants undisputed. So why the hell
but
am I
as a
gonna fight
champion,
Tio?
when
I gotta fight my mandatory, Ness. I gotta beat my mandatory.
No, for sure.
I
But
gotta
as a
fight it.
champion that
So-
fought a champion, as a champion that fought and dethroned the champion, that man don't have the right to a voluntary defense?
No, he's gotta fight. He's gotta fight Gearsoft. Like
Man,
that.
fuck
That's already been
Gearsoft,
passed.
man.
So he got to take his mandatory out, and then Norman Jr., when you done whatever you doing in Japan, let's run the squabble, bro. What are we talking about Tio for? Tio
Because
done
we need to
nothing at
make that Norman
47,
fight bigger. Listen,
and he got
you
his
ignoring the
contemporaries to fight.
element that Mikey made Earl, or that opportunity that Earl got versus Mikey catapulted him into a different stratosphere. That's what the Tio fight is the setup for. To make Boots into a star.
Then he might as well go to 54. Go to 54 then. The better names are at
Tio,
54.
you crossing him into the Latin market without the danger of the Virgil fight.
What Latin market? If we put Virgil and Tio beside each other, who gonna watch? What fight you gonna watch? Virgil and Boots or Virgil and Tio?
Listen,
Tio
you
and
winning
Boots.
the argument from a fan perspective. Like I said, there's more danger in the Virgil fight. By taking the Tio fight, you're introduced to the Latin market safer.
Nah,
the goal of the promoter is to make Jerron bigger than Earl. He ain't sell 48,000 tickets yet. He ain't on pay-per-view yet. You need to build him there. Tio is part of the building. This is his Mikey.
Tio not even. Tio don't even get love from the Mexican market like that. Which Latin?
He get Latins though. There's other Latins. Why you think Royce Spice was in New York?
The Puerto Ricans mess with Tio.
Yeah.
Tio
David Maldonado is Puerto Rican, and he literally has been on record saying that they adapted him.
They adapted him. Nah, that's cap because he way more accomplished than Berlanga, and he can't even sell out the Hulu, man. At least Berlanga was doing that when he was with Top Rank.
For sure. Listen, I'm not saying Tio is Mikey, but he is Boots.
Exactly. That's my point. He ain't no Mikey. But
he is, though. Mikey, he's a 3-division champ. He's a 3-division champ like Mikey, right? He's 2-division. 35-40, right?
Yeah, two.
2-division champ, so he's 1 division away from Mikey. Mikey started at 26. He's practically Mikey, bro. He's Mikey for Boots.
Mikey brought half that stadium.
Mikey. Nah. You forgetting
Tio not bringing.
No, you forgetting David Benavidez was on the undercard, and I was there, bro. When David
Mikey's
came
from
out,
Texas, man, ain't he?
Bro, Mikey ain't from Texas. He's from Riverside, California, man. I
would think he's from Texas. The way that building was in there rocking with him.
That was for Earl. And it was also for Mikey, but it was also for David. I was there, bro. David came out co-main event. That shit was like a fucking main event, bro. Movie. I'm not lying. I'll have floor seats. I wasn't even media, bro. And remember, my co-host at the time, he had a wheelchair, bro. So they fucking gave us the elevated platform. You know how that's a stadium and it's the turf. So they put us on a 4-foot platform because he was in the wheelchair, bro. So we had our own stage, bro. Hell fucking no. When Benavidez came out, movie, bro. Movie. Everybody was yelling. He had the red on. Bro, it was crazy. Nah. Tone, was you a fan of Benavidez then?
I was a supporter. Nobody's fan, but I support.
Do you not remember that night? You gonna let them say he ain't bring nobody?
I'm not saying he didn't bring nobody.
I know what the Mexican do. That's the Mexican month.
They went crazy for my man Benavidez that night. I listen.
I just think we can't compare that to Earl and
that's sad
Boots
that they never
Tio.
got.
We can't compare that.
They got to bring Benavidez back to Texas, bro, as a main event. Just reminiscing on that, it's crazy he never got a main event over there. The way they reacted.
I was just gonna say that, Ness. Why they not go back?
I don't know. Believe me, it just hit me right now. Why? Shit.
Yeah, Tio ain't no Mikey Garcia. He don't bring the fan base like that. Tio gotta be in big fights, man.
Hey yo, that's not how it works, Tone. Name Mikey Garcia's big fight. Matter of fact, give me a fight Mikey did 10,000 tickets before Earl.
Adrian Bronner, probably.
Where?
Was that before?
Where?
That was before, I think.
Where? I'm Googling that. Where he fought him at? Where he gonna do fucking 10,000 tickets with Bronner? I want to see.
It's Bronner. That's why I'm going off the strength off. It's Bronner.
Broner
he was hot.
Schmoner, bro. Broner Schmoner. I don't believe that shit.
Nah, he was hot there, Ness.
I know.
He
I
fought
was a
him like
Broner fan,
VP.
big time. Versus Adrian.
Damn, they got 5 losses. That was at the Barclays Center.
Oh, that may have been the Barclay for sure. 2017.
Yeah, that was
Let's go. Let's go. Let's find out. We gonna find out right now. Y'all trying to make Mikey this fucking star. Mikey never did 48,000 tickets.
I never said he was a star, man.
Look, reported 12,000. And Broner was a star and they only did 12. We got fucking Ryan Garcia doing 12 with To Go. We got Ryan doing 12 with To Go.
What's the Barclay hold?
20.
Nigga, how you
20.
Nigga, how you gonna minimize 12,000 tickets and use Ryan just to support your argument?
What you mean?
Yeah,
Ryan did 12 with a low. Ryan did 12 with no dance partner. Of course, I could fucking use that as a barometer. You got you got a whole dance, bro. You got Adrian Broner in 2017. Like you minimizing.
Did you watch the Vince McMahon documentary?
No, I don't watch fucking wrestling.
It's a documentary on Vince McMahon, bro. But they said, bro, we go to arenas and we just lie and say we sold this amount of tickets.
Oh God.
Yeah, they be doing that, giving away tickets and shit like
bro,
that.
Yeah, this ain't no lie. This Bleacher Report. This ain't no lie. Oh, you right. This is
I'm
PBC.
not saying you lying.
No, the source is PBC. The source is PBC. It goes back to their website. But hold on. I got 25 other sources. Let me see which one's the best one. Bleacher Report. Let's see who they got it from.
Because when Kendrick Lamar go to one of these stadiums, the stadium's account post that he sold out the venue. They post it. Not from the promoter, not from Live Nation. They post, Kendrick
the arena.
So now we gonna build a conspiracy that nobody's numbers is real now.
No, I'm not saying that.
That's what we doing. Because Vince McMahon said we gonna eliminate the fact that boxers get paid off the gate. You can't fucking lie about my attendance when I'm getting paid.
Talk about Murder Inc. That just establishes a darker, deeper criminal link.
Of course you can.
You crazy, man. You gonna tell them it's sold out, but pay me for 10,000. You hear this shit?
How we know what they got? They showed us the check.
Come on, man. You going down an even deeper conspiracy. Now you saying how we know what they got going on?
Jay Reed.
It's giving Jay Reed energy to me. We don't know, man. Because didn't Tank say he had a $300 million 10-fight deal?
Oh yeah.
Didn't I tell y'all that shit was capped fucking half a year ago? Y'all keep believing anything, man. Bro, the minute he started sounding like Jada Kiss, I knew he was lying. Talking about, I got a 5, 6, 6, 7 fight deal. They all them names in there. I'm like, damn, that shit sound like Jada talking about all them goddamn Mercedes he got. Got a 4, 5, and a 6, and they all blue. I'm like, hold up, this motherfucker capping. He capping. Nah, his name in there. Nah, his name. They all in there. It's like, bro, they all in there except we ain't get one.
Not one of them. Yeah, exactly. Damn. Shout out to Roach though.
Trees, you better not have no whack ass headset.
Hold on.
You got Trees in the building. What's
Hey,
good, Trees?
what up?
This nigga looking like Sadell 3.
Nah, he looking like he on a call service call. Trees looking like he customer service right now.
This nigga look like Nick
he got the customer service headset. Like, hi, can I help you, sir?
Hey, you got Trees on the panel.
Yeah. He doing Amazon customer service right now, working from home.
Once I can get my shit connected.
Yo, he ain't even got the headset connected either. You sound nasty. What up, though? Talk to me, man, DeLorean.
About to go on break face.
Hey, you know what's funny about that?
They said Trees from State Farm.
Oh, damn.
Trees from State Farm.
old Arby's neck ass.
Hey, it's funny about that list that you were talking about take fight list when y'all talking about that shit a couple weeks back and you were like, what was the first name on that list? This motherfucker told said Frank Martin. Like Frank Martin wasn't on that fucking list, man. Hey, another thing that's I hope you know, I don't know if people told your ass Tone had a double shift yesterday. You ain't gonna ever get that Edwin De Los Santos interview again, not because of Tone, because that motherfucker Tone said that was Edwin De Los Santos who tried to rob your ass in the Dominican Republic.
Hey yo, why they sent me that? I was showing it to my wife. I'm like, this nigga Tone is terrible. I showed it to her. I'm like, yo, Tone's still out here talking about. She like, what you mean he talking about that? And you know, she like, he's still talking. I'm like, yeah, he made a whole show out of this shit. so when I said, babe, he said De Los Santos ain't never giving me an interview because I smacked his son on top of the room.
I ain't thinking that shit. That shit was so random, man. But hey, what y'all talking about just not next for that? I'm with Ryan on that street. You know, I already told you, I feel like Tio don't do shit for Boots, man. Like, yeah, you're Latin, but, man, don't nobody even fuck with Tio. Like, they was even talking about yesterday, like, Tio couldn't even sell out the night center down there in Miami that only fit 3K people. And I told him, I'm like, bro, yeah, we don't fuck with Tio in Florida. So I'm like, that shit ain't no surprise to me. But I'm like, man, aside from that, hey, Boots move up. He just got to get that Burgers fight. Like, that's his big fight regardless. But like you said, man, that's that man nemesis. That's all that matter, man. And with the topic y'all got in this, I really don't know because I know Thomas Lamont, your boy. I couldn't bring myself to bet on it because I think Maul's gonna win, but I don't know if he gonna win by KO or by decision. I don't know either if Plant gonna win by KO or decision. Like the odds got him winning by KO and the odds got Maul winning by decision. But I couldn't figure out. I was too torn in between, so I was like, fuck it. Well, I'm going to just rock out and watch both the fights. But, I don't know. I just want to see both of them handle up, really. I mean, obviously, Plant, he the one who got the, most momentum and all that. Because Maul ain't fought in so long. So, I don't know who's going to steal the show. But I'm just hoping after, that we can see them fight. Because, I'm certain we won't see Edgar and them.
Shit. I ain't see your message, bro. That's nasty work. That's a better fight now.
Yeah, you see that?
That's a better fight now. Now De Los Santos.
That's why I ain't mentioned that because I was like, you could make that next topic. Yeah, and I looked it up too. So if you need me to send you the screenshot, they literally just passed that like a month or two ago.
That's crazy. Damn.
So that's why I sent you that. I figured
that's
not
not
good.
good.
Make it real interesting.
That's not good though, man. I mean, it's good for us. We get a better fight and whatnot, but like that fucks it up for Keyshawn, bro. Keyshawn was supposed to get that dude with that rehydration clause.
I literally said, I don't even know if he win by knockout no more. I was like, shit. I was like, now he got to look out because everyone's coming in that bitch, he fully good and he on them toes. He going to be throwing them grenades like he usually do. So, I don't know. But we gonna see, though, for sure. But, aside from that, like I said, that's all I really want to say. And last thing, did you see the BAM tickets? You see BAM floor seats only $150 over there at the Star?
Nah.
Wow,
nah.
150 for floor?
That shit is crazy. His floor seat started $150 and highest only $200. I said, man, I want to go to I damn near want to go to his because you see they still ain't got the Ring 3 tickets on sale yet. I don't know what Turkey doing, man, but I don't know. Hopefully they hurry up and put them shits on sale because the day literally
Who he fighting by the way, gang?
Who, Bam?
He fighting Kafu, and they just put Amari Jones on his card, and they got Cole made Pacheco and McCumbee. So that's gonna be a little solid event. I mean, shit, with $150 floor seats, they for sure gonna sell out the Star. It's just crazy that them shit's so cheap.
Sure.
But
that's a hardcore card.
That's all, man.
You know how that go. That's a hardcore card.
Exactly.
Hey,
that's what I'm saying. So.
Hey, you see, Turkey Al-Sheikh put out an Arabic message that when translated says maturity is to realize most things don't deserve a reaction. Hands up emoji. So he don't give a fuck what Tio talking. That shit don't bother
Yeah, that's why I see that shit. I said that Trouble in Paradise shit. But I mean, you see T already got fired. That's why I I said he gonna go back to Top Rank. Top Rank gonna tell his ass he got to fight Alfredo Santiago on the undercard of Leo and Davino unification.
Yes, sir. That's my fighter. That's my guy.
He's still with Top Rank though, so it ain't like he got to go back to them. He just gonna have to go back to what they got, and he fucked up for sure because they ain't even got no deal yet. Like where they TV at, man? Top Rank got me scared because they the development. We need them to develop and find the talent like Abdullah Mason, man. You know, I watched, shout out to Sean Zattel, man. I watched that interview with Sean Zattel and Abdullah, man. I like everything Abdullah talking about. The answer was just beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful. When they asked him, like, yo, you really want to fight Keyshawn? He like, how old was Mike Tyson when he won a title? And Sean answers, he said 20. He's like, all right then. Cold-blooded. Cold-blooded.
You in line for that Shakur fight. I'm telling you, Ness.
I don't know about
You see he number 2. You see he number 2 in the WBO, right?
Yeah.
I think he he up there in the BC.
No, he's number 2. He's number 2.
No, he number 2. They got him number 2 right now. He fucking around.
I mean, we had Gustavo on though. That don't mean nothing, you know. And Sean Zattel is good at what he do. He put the scenario there for Abdullah, and it's pretty much what is gonna happen, right? Like, you already know that Turki Al-Sheikh made Keyshawn an ambassador. We already know that Turki wanted him to fight Tio. We already know that Turki was paying him to move up to 140, which means that he's going to vacate and Abdullah will fight for that vacant. That's the Top Rank way. You know what I'm saying? If you watch Mandalorian, this is the way, okay? And that's what they do. What happened? Think about that belt the Shakur won. Somebody vacated that, which was Valdez, and he moved up. So then Shakur fought for that with Joette. You know, that's just what they do. They position their team to get that belt. Look at Lomachenko. He's the champion. Who's the next in line? Murataya. Why? Because they position him. So now when Loma leaves, that belt is still with Top Rank. They not crazy, man. They not crazy. My man Mel said his daughter calls me Rooftop Nest. Let's go. Yo, my dad, I can't even screen share, bro. I'm so pissed off.
I'm pissed off, man. You got to get right with that shit, man.
I'm going to have to disconnect the monitor, and maybe it'll do it. I'm not sure. This also doesn't have my internet, right? So I should be, but it do got my camera.
We gotta get right.
I need to screen share my father's house, bro. The roof is different. He was out there working, bro.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, he comes back Friday. He's been there all that time, so he comes back Friday. But he added a whole nother floor now. That shit 3 floors. I'm telling you, that shit crazy.
Dang.
Yeah, man. So my roof is where I was at is now like 3 or 4 apartments now where I was at, and now there's a new roof. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, shout out to my dad. He in love with that little house, bro. I mean, building. He stuck in his ways.
He done fortified. He fuck around, got some barbary up there now. Ain't no climbing up here now.
Yeah, nah, it's a lot higher now. It went from a 2-story to a 3-story. So you know.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Let me get to these super chats real quick. If you're watching this on YouTube, absolutely free to hit that thumbs up button. We got first super chat of the day. 03 Dub, $2. PBC, trash can emoji, tune-up card. Where is Tio Boots Duck Talk? Yeah, I mean, this is real fights, bro. And look, Tone still interjected the Tio Boots, but you know, we always, like, look, you put a trash emoji, and I don't know. I'm excited about these fights. Like, these fights, what was last week fights?
Nothing.
Yeah, exactly. There was nothing really last week.
You know what I'm saying?
Your boy Maxie Hughes and shit.
Josh Taylor. And what was the week before that?
Nothing. We had a trash 2 weeks.
You know what I'm saying? So for people to be still
I mean, that's boxing, though.
Yeah, but for you to put a trash can emoji next to this card when it's decent, look, Mario Barrios look-alike, Mendes, Resendiz, he may not get the win, but he going to be tough as long as it lasts.
What you saying?
Nah, I agree.
Stoppage? You talking
It
like
could.
stoppage or something like that?
We could get some upsets on the
I think
apple
Plant
cart.
could stop Resendiz for sure. Resendiz is gonna be coming forward. You know,
When the last
Plant
time
is a
Plant
good
got to
counter.
stop? Let me ask. When the last time you got to stoppage? Out of
Anthony Darrell.
curiosity.
Maybe
Anthony
Darrell.
Darrell.
Maybe
Darrell.
Darrell.
Yeah, was Darrell.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
Did he stop McCombie?
Nah.
Yep.
I think
He did.
maybe.
Bro, McCombie looks so. I'm mad as. I'm gonna have to take off my monitor for real. I can't screen share. Did y'all see the face
But
off?
it might have been.
Oh yeah, with David Pacheco.
McCombie looks small. Oh, he did stop McCombie. Oh shit.
Yeah,
Bro,
where he
Pacheco looks so tall
Yeah, he does.
compared to McCombie. It's crazy.
What's he like 6'3"?
And big.
Yeah,
Oh,
Pacheco
yeah.
does look bigger.
Hey, bodywork boxing, man. Why don't you take a nice seat somewhere, bro? I'm about to help you with that. Let me help you find a seat in the corner, man.
Oh yeah, Pacheco, we put hands and feet on McCombie. You feel me? And then we putting pressure on that guy Berlanga. We told Berlanga, yeah, you want to critique my fight, but you never say let's run the squabble. Yeah,
Tell him stop stealing Devin Haney words, man. Say anything except let's fight, man. Out here trying to steal.
Yeah,
real talk.
We can't be influenced by one of the faces of boxing. That's
Nah,
crazy.
because you make him the face only when you want.
That's crazy.
Leonard Sterling, 2-pounder. We read that. O-Dub back with another 2. Is Turkey done with Tio? Is it real news? We don't know. $2.
Hey, but speaking of let me get this off real quick. Speaking of Tio, I want to slide in. I didn't get to slide in. Ness, this is one of the few times that me and you agree, gang. I do agree. Teofimo Lopez, that could be the Mikey Garcia for Boots, man. I agree with that. I'm not
that's all he
opposed to
got
that.
at the moment. Like there is no other Latin is going.
He's an accomplished. He's a Latin. Yeah, he's a Latin guy, accomplished fighter, smaller fighter moving up. You feel me? Who been claiming that he won all the smoke, won all the challenges. I mean, he did. I don't know, man. I can agree with that. I could when you said it, I said, huh. That do make a little bit of sense, man. Teofimo Boots.
It's never regular boxing. Tio just can't be like, look, man, I'm looking for the winner of Matias Puello. That's who I want. Be at that fight, front row. I'm watching that squabble because I'm getting that.
But there you go, trying to limit that man to be in a box, bro. Let his legacy be the lineal hunter, the lineal killer. You knocking that. You acting like he going for fights less than. Trying to fight Boots isn't a weak fight. Like we mad at Tio for trying to knock off a lineal champ. This shit don't make sense. Boxing, y'all never.
So who would you rather see Tio? Would you rather see him fight Puello or would you rather see him fight Boots?
Let's keep it real, man. Let's keep it real, man. Tio had he had zero confidence that he would ever fight Jerome Boots. Let's just keep it real.
My man said, "Is that a real question, or do I need to time you out? Is Honduras considered Latin?"
That's what I'm saying, though. I
thought I lacked a little bit of education. Y'all be wilding, man.
Let's be.
Some guys not travelers.
Ryan, what do you mean? That's what I'm saying. Like they speak whole Spanish out there.
Ness, there's tons of you're right. There's a huge Latin community, all type of countries, man. Colombia, Venezuela, they all Latin, but like nobody really mess with Tio like that.
But how if he's selling
I've never
type of tickets? He's selling at least 4 to 7.
He's selling, but I mean, you gonna put him in there with Tio or Virgil?
I mean,
if you the promoter,
and that's what I'm trying to tell you. With my promoter hat, there is
you're gonna sell more.
No, my guy. If I'm Eddie Hearn with my promoter hat, there is more danger in a Virgil fight. We got a bigger fight. Virgil hasn't accomplished what Tio has accomplished. So Tio is a bigger fight. Virgil don't even have the historical media. Like backtrack his media.
Virgil's got that thing we were talking about with the Haney and Boots fight, the fear.
No.
Virgil brings the
Not
fear.
enough people
Absolutely.
know. Not enough people know. And his knockout streak was no more the minute he fought Boachuk. Did we forget?
Yo, but Boachuk's a tough customer.
Did he stop Madrimov?
Do we think Boots could stop Boachuk?
But did he stop Madrimov?
No, he didn't either.
Okay,
and Bud
so
didn't stop. Didn't stop Madrimov either.
But
so
I'm just showing that it ain't only Keith one time. That sometimes Virgil used to be all the time. Now he's sometimes.
Man. Put a poll up, Ness. Who y'all want to see? Boots versus Virgil or Boots versus Tio?
You polling a hardcore fan base.
What do you mean a hardcore fan base?
We are hardcores.
Boots and Virgil, man. Turkey's ready to drop the bag on that.
I ain't gonna lie,
what
bro.
I'm
I ain't never felt like
Tio
Virgil. But we gotta remember when Virgil was at 147, what was that shit? He was going through the rhabdo shit. Like he got the Madrimov win. All right, cool. He always been linked to Boots. But if Boots can, like, you feel me, he content at staying at 147. It's like, what else? Like, I mean, we need to see Virgil do something. I don't know, man. That Madrimov shit.
And I want to see Boots stay at 47. Like, gone are the days where B-Hop got 20 title defenses and Gennady got 20 title defenses and Ponce de Leon was the man. Like, bro, you don't got to move up. That's a new wave. Like, everybody don't move up. You could stay there and dominate your division. What's wrong with staying at 35?
I get that.
Like, I wouldn't be mad at Tank if he never move up. But if you fight fucking Shakur. Fight Mordaya. Fight Schofield. You defend.
Be the king of the
Exactly.
You gotta be the king of the hill. Be the king of the hill. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's what Gennady did that. Everybody got a shot at Gennady while he stalked fucking Canelo like a predator.
My brother, I just told you Tio should be doing that, but you said no, he daring to be great to go do
because his legacy is different. He already got. See, to you is nothing. Yeah. This is what I'm saying. Like, you don't appreciate what these kids do, bruh, and that comes from a lack of, you know what? I'm not gonna say it, but the man is the, like, who else beat two Lenials? You keep trying to diminish that. Who else beat two Lenials?
Blind rank your top 5 Lineals. Blind rank your top 5 Lineals, nigga. Exactly. This shit is nasty.
All right, blind rank. I'll put Bud 1, Fury 2, Usyk. Wait, yeah.
Usyk.
Then Tio Devin, right? No, Tio, Jermel. That's 5?
This nigga not Tio not even the number 1 lineal. Yeah, Pat, get that out of boxing.
He
man.
beat 2. The other dudes just beat Kane. He beat 2 current. You know who did that? Matter of fact, I'm forgetting. You know who did that? But did it better? Bivol. Bivol beat 2.
Yeah, he
I was just about to say Bivol
beat 2.
I was about to say you can't forget Bivol. I know,
No, but his is different. He beat 2 Lenials and 2 undisputed champions. That's active undisputed.
See, that's gonna use my point now today.
Nobody knocking what Tio do, bro. But
you minimizing it.
I'm not, bro. I give Tio. I'm one of the few that give Tio his props, but I'm also gonna let you know when you being corny, my nigga. Ain't nobody on the streets, the real world. Ain't nobody on Twitter, social media world asking for Boots Tio. This is just a fucking pipe fucking dream to put your name in the same sentence as a nigga like Jerron Boots Ennis. Jerron Boots Ennis do not need whatever circus Tio is doing. Boots don't need that energy. Boots trying to be undisputed, my nigga, and he's trying to keep his weight down to be undisputed. Tio, you got smoke with Dev Dollars, Devin the Dream Haney. You are fucking ducking him. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about how you ducking Devin Haney, my nigga. That's the fight that niggas want to see. You weird ass niggas. We want to see that fight. That is what the people is asking for. Ain't no nigga asking for Boots and Tio. Like none. Like zero. Like finito, my nigga. Nobody. Corny.
Let me get
Can
to
I
these
ask
super
you a
chats.
question?
Let me
Can
get
I?
to these.
Oh, go ahead,
Hold
go
on.
ahead,
Let me catch up, bro. I didn't even get to enough.
go ahead.
Mr. Perfect, Ness, is that your best sheet? Oh, excuse me. Is that your bet sheet? Stop the cap. I don't know what you're talking about. Unless he's talking about me picking Thomas. You hating, bro. Like,
Yeah,
you could
probably.
ride with
Yeah.
Clarissa and be front row at her fights, but I can't ride with Thomas Lamana because he's from New Jersey, and I basically watched his entire fucking career. Jerry Soriano, $5. Deep dive. If you want to know what happened to Lion's Den, once Crawford started chasing Mel and Benavidez chasing Maul, the Bovado left the building.
That's nasty work.
Daniel Vega, $2. Shout out to the new IBF champ, Sugar Nunez. Flex emoji. That was today, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
elevated.
watched that. That's a good fight.
Yeah.
Oh, you want? Oh, you fought? Oh, I ain't peep.
Yeah, it was that
Yeah,
Wednesday
it was
fight.
early.
Trilas Philly, $2. Didn't Maul and Charlo shake hands at the presser? Yeah, they cool now. Like, you know, they on some grown up shit. But it's really Charlo because he's just like, man, fuck it. You slap me, I'm gonna eventually fight you. Pistol Barkway Mozzie, $2. Ness think he can kick people dogs like this the DR. I never said people. You let Tone drag you into that. I was specific in saying strays. Dogs is not on leashes. You in my space. You in my space. I gotta protect myself. Dogs got teeth.
Strays? You wildin', man. Nigga, go to the store, get them some kibbles and bits, nigga.
Bruh,
Let them.
hey yo, let me tell you something.
Nah, bro, you tripping,
my dogs are.
Don't try to take them home.
My dogs are collector items. Okay, you think I'm gonna let a stray start sniffing my dog's butt? Give him some sort of polo or palo, whatever the shit them dogs carry. No, bruh. My dogs get groomed. They nails get filed. We don't just hang around mutts and strays, bruh. You understand? No, it's just the truth. Like, you go to Roof Chris, right? You ain't gonna see the same people that you see at Applebee's. But you know I like Applebee's, but it's a different crowd at Roof Chris, is all I'm saying. Like, you can't put a fucking English bulldog with blue eyes next to a fucking stray dog.
Damn.
You gotta be like, yo, shoe. If he don't shoe, he get hit with the shoe. You feel me? Like, y'all wildin'. Gavin Goins, $5. Tone said Diddy got the dog on anxiety meds, laughing out loud emoji, from being locked in the bathroom. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tone is a whole suburban dude, bro. Like, man, we lock our dogs in a room too. They can't just be all over the house, ruining the couches and everything.
Up here in Ohio, I ain't gonna. You run into the wrong dog, you know, motherfuckers get. I know. Shout out to Mike Vick. You know, motherfuckers be fighting them things. You fuck around and run into the wrong dog, that motherfucker be ultra aggressive. Unfortunately, that's how that shit go. I got to hold up. You got to, I got to protect myself, bro. This shit crazy, bro.
I'm telling you,
Fuck around,
Tone don't.
that
Again,
shit over with,
Tone not running. Like, go out running. Go out running in the morning or some shit and see how you gonna react when you see that stray dog. It's gonna be a stand. You gonna stop like, oh, what you about to do? You know them teeth hurt. You know them teeth hurt. And if he coming, you know you gonna get your wet. And if that don't work, bitch, you better find a son to jump on. Because if he bites you, rabies. He's stray. He's a stray.
So you ain't never watched the dog whisper, huh?
Oh man!
Oh fuck!
Even the dog.
See, that's the suburban shit.
Hey yo, no, because everybody seen the dog whisper episode where he body slammed that little cocker spaniel. He body slammed him.
Damn.
Look for that shit.
Body slammed the dog.
Hell yeah! And then
Got to, because that motherfucker.
Then he had the finger on his neck, like, no, he's okay. Telling the meanwhile, the owners like, what the fuck just happened to my dog?
Wait, hold on. I'm the suburban dude, and let's normalize. Again, I'm not from the suburban, but let's normalize not slandering the suburban dude. Stop slandering for people that grew up well.
No, that's a fact.
We're not slandering.
We're not slandering.
We just separating you from us.
Your perspective,
You saying you ain't never been through what we been through.
No,
That's
no.
all. We not slandering you.
No. Let me put that to the side. We're not going to debate hood stories. I think that's ignorant. But
I mean, that's just my upbringing. That ain't ignorant.
No,
that's how I came up.
No, wait. I'm the suburban dude, but you niggas scared of stray dogs in the hood?
Fuck yeah.
What the fuck? Yes, bro.
Hey, yo, that's what I'm saying. He revealing himself.
Bro, yes, bro.
You revealing yourself. It's like Tree said, in the hood, dudes fight dogs. So in the hood, when your dog cur up and he's no longer good, they
let them facts.
So now this dog,
that dog is ultra aggressive, bro.
You're not allowed to talk right now because you ain't been there. Now you pulling out your trash can. Now you pulling out your trash can, and this stray dog who used to be a fighting pit bull is sniffing your fucking trash cans. You ain't scared? You ain't scared?
I'm more scared.
Tone, you out of control.
No.
These
I'm more
side
scared.
arguments with you be ridiculous.
No, you need to talk over me. I'm more scared about going to fuck with some yams on 59th Avenue because them niggas got smoked with niggas on 75th Avenue. That's what I'm more scared about. A fucking stray dog, my nigga.
But but guess what, them niggas? But guess what? Hey, them niggas. Man. Hey, them niggas on 75th Avenue though, Two-Tone. Those same niggas on 75th Avenue, before you even got there, those same niggas had let a dog go that they had just fought. And now before you even made it to the apartment, that dog is on your ass when you got out the whip. God,
I don't even know what Tone talking about because every time he start talking about hood bitches, he lose me, man. 75th and 5th, I'm not fucking nobody in between them streets. Get your little dirty dick ass out of here, always fucking hood boogers, putting yourself in nasty situations, man. Find you a wholesome queen like you be promoting. Get you a wholesome queen. You in between 57 and 75th where niggas is gang banging. You's a hood looking for hood bitches. If my dogs don't mix with strays, motherfucker, I'm not with no hood bitch. You out here looking for sexy reds, not worried about dogs. Of course you ain't worried about dogs. You worried about fucking chlamydia.
Chlamydia?
Yeah, you fucking with them dirty bitches.
Or gonorrhea. Or gonorrhea. One of the
you in the hood with the hood boogers. Talking about you ain't worried about dogs because you dodging syphilis with them bitches.
Hold on. The baddest females come from the inner city.
Oh man,
come on, man. What are
you talking about? And you niggas is scared of fucking dogs. Don't get mad.
But you be the same nigga. No, you be the same nigga on here preaching that white Nubian queen shit. I know you suburban night. You can't hit me with this shit. Come on, man.
If you took that serious, that says more about you, my nigga. If you took that,
look at the flip.
What the flip? Flip flop. You can't do me this. He out of control, bro.
Yo,
he
be preaching. Get the spatula. He done flip sides.
He out of control.
Like I said, come to Maryville, USA, and play with the Pisces if you want to. Go up over there like, oh, it's suburbia. Then you wake up in your ass in the motherfucking desert with 4 Mexicans and cowboys.
See, Tone,
don't hurt me,
man. For the sake of one Tone, you got to grow up out that mindset. He said, come to Maryville, USA. Where Ness went? Sedona.
Nigga, why
no,
the fuck?
Ain't no nigga. You want to go to the hood. You want to be hood. You want to be hood, man. I lived that life already. I'm done with that. You right. I'm not going to Maryville, USA. I went to Sedona. I'm in the mountains. I'm chilling, cleaning fresh air. Ain't no stray dogs. Come on, man. You got to get your nose out the hood, man. Jesus Christ.
Hey, Ryan.
Ryan, he can't relate. He in Canada.
No, I was just about to add, out of curiosity. I'm curious. Like, what's
love talking about the hood?
I'm gonna let Two-Tone go ahead. Go ahead, Two-Tone.
Fuck your narrative, nigga. Why in the fuck would I tell you to come to Maryville, USA, and you're bringing your wife to have a good time? That's real shit over there. Sedona is an amazing place. That's a tourist attraction.
Like I'm showing you mindset, Tone. You're not even getting it. You talking about come to Maryville, USA. I'm showing you that I don't go to the hood.
You're not getting it, bro. You're not getting it, bro. They make me talk this ignorant shit, and I don't even like to talk this ignorant
right, you
shit.
the one bringing this dumb hood shit up.
Oh, your narcissist dumbass is trying to bring that up, my nigga, because you trying to narcissist.
Everything you doing is talking about the hood.
No, you twisting my
Okay, explain
words.
how am I twisting it?
You're twisting my words. You twisting my words. For one, I'm not trying to. I'm trying to find the word. I'm not trying to glorify Maryville, USA, because that shit's nasty over there, and niggas is starving and niggas need to eat. But what I'm trying to tell you weird ass niggas that Maryville ain't no soft place. Just like Newark ain't no soft place. If y'all want to compare,
who the hell said it is soft?
Keep talking, nigga. Let me keep talking, nigga. Stop trying to say, oh, this and this. No, my nigga, it's a bad place. Just like South Phoenix is a bad place, my nigga. Cool. But what I'm saying is, I'm not scared to walk through the hood with fucking stray dogs, nigga. There's more shit that I have to worry about being from Maryville, USA than a fucking stray dog, my nigga. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not glorifying nothing, nigga. Nigga, I live in a gated community with the baddest Mexican bitches and black bitches, nigga. I'm not dumb. I took my son out the hood. I never want to go back to Maryville,
So why
USA.
is you still talking about Maryville, USA every goddamn day?
Nigga, because that's what bread mean, nigga. What the fuck is you
rep,
talking about?
Gotta rep, Tune.
Got
Nigga,
a
that's
rep. No, I
Bro,
felt
but
it.
if you not living that life, how is you still talking about this shit?
No. You in Vegas, nigga. I'm still in Phoenix, nigga. When I go to Walmart, I see my OGs, nigga. I see real niggas. I'm not no fake nigga. What are you talking about, nigga? When you reach a status where I am Two-Tone the superstar, they gonna be like, oh, this nigga made it. Now he act bougie. No. Ask shiny suits, nigga. Every OG nigga fuck with Two-Tone the superstar. Period, nigga. And I'm not no street nigga. I'm myself. Laughing
I don't
jokes.
even understand what we talk about, bro. What the
Yeah,
fuck
nigga,
do OGs? My man, this is what I'm saying. The only nigga that's talking about the hood is
You don't get it.
It's you. You the only dude that ever talks about the hood, bro. Like, nobody gives a fuck about that shit.
Win the argument, nigga. You wild. All right, man.
I'm just keeping it real, bro. We don't give a fuck about the hood, bro. That's you.
Like I said, the niggas that's just typing, go to Maryville, USA, and have that
Here we
same
go
energy.
again. Here we go again. I'm not trying to glorify, but I'm gonna keep telling y'all how deadly it is where I grew up.
Like I said, I'm never gonna go to Newark, New Jersey, thinking shit sweet. I don't go to nobody neighborhood and be disrespectful. Y'all the only niggas that be disrespected where niggas be coming from because y'all think Phoenix, Arizona is one way. Like I said, you come here on vacation, you leave on probation, my nigga.
God damn it, man.
That's what you promoting, man. That's what you promoting.
Word.
There ain't no Mr.
Sorry.
No projects in Phoenix, Arizona. It's a whole different lifestyle, bro. What are you talking about? Have some fucking respect, nigga. You niggas walk in the hood and kick dogs, not me, nigga. That's y'all niggas. Y'all niggas walk around scared of dogs, nigga. Nigga, I'm scared. Fuck with us on 35th Avenue and the motherfucking VGs, nigga. Y'all niggas weird, bro.
Yeah. We're weird because we're not on 35th Avenue.
You kick dogs, nigga. You kick dogs, nigga. You in Vegas, safe place, nigga. When you walk around in Vegas,
there's strays out here too.
You a tourist. I'm
there's
actually
strays out here too, man.
In my city, nigga. I'm in my city, nigga. And Maryville, USA got me on the motherfucking boxing voice, nigga. Period.
Bro, what the fuck does that got to do with anything? Nork got me to Vegas. What does that mean? You so fucking weird.
No, you a fucking weirdo, nigga.
Bro,
you
because you're not making sense.
We gotta let's get to the
like, I'm trying to give you all the time in the world to land the plane, but you not making sense.
I gotta ask you, Two-Tone, who's the biggest boxer to come out of Maryville, USA? I'm always been curious about that. Because when you say who do y'all breed? Like what has Maryville besides yourself? Because you a tough guy. You talk a lot of shit, and we fuck with you for that. But like, what have y'all bred out of? What type of fighters have y'all bred out of Maryville, USA?
Ever. I'm not tough, bro. I'm just one of the greatest internet personalities ever. But if you want to
For
talk
sure.
about Phoenix, that's David Benavidez, my nigga. That's David Benavidez. And I dare when you niggas ask David Benavidez, oh, was Phoenix soft growing up? No, David Benavidez was running fades out there, my nigga. Jose Benavidez got shot up out there, my nigga, running fades, my nigga. What are you talking about? Them niggas grew up.
Bro, but Tone,
I
who
would have
is
asked
you
him about
proving
Mary.
this
That's what I said.
to?
We would have asked him about
Like, what in the
Maryville, man.
fuck? I don't get who you proving
Ask him
that.
about Maryville. Like I said, you wouldn't understand. So when you come out here, you wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand unless you come out here. Go check out my interview with Glasses Malone, certified Crip nigga.
And
Glasses
that's what
shout
I
out
go
to
back.
him. We
This
fuck
what
with
I go
him.
back to.
The rapper?
This what I go.
The
This
rapper?
what I go
Yeah,
back
that's
to.
my big
When I
Yeah, we
decided to
fuck
go
with
to
Glasses.
Arizona, I didn't decide to go to Phoenix or Maryville, USA. I went to Sedona. Like,
go to Jersey.
you keep saying, come here, come here. Like, why would you want people to go somewhere that you're saying they can leave on probation? Like,
No.
stop
Hey,
with
okay,
your weird ass hood mentality, please.
No.
Please.
No, open up your fucking ears and you
What
stop
the
your weird ass
fuck?
semantics, nigga. I'm talking to niggas in the chat that keep
Bro,
saying that this.
stop talking to them. They
What,
making
nigga?
you look bad. You
No,
talking
you-
about come here, get on
bad.
probation, go
No,
here,
you-
tell that guy he's soft,
Yo,
go to
ass-
this
yo,
supermarket
ass
and
look-
see this OG. Bro, you
weird ass
losing
look
it.
bad. Next caller, man.
You
Your weird
losing
ass. Your weird ass look bad. Next caller.
All right, bro. I mean, look, I'm just trying to pick you up.
Hey, I'm just
That's
trying to
what
pick
good
you
friends do, man. Good friends give you a pickup.
Yeah, that's what the homies do. And I'm gonna let you know that you on your net semantics narcissist shit like a good friend gonna do. I'm gonna tell you the truth, nigga, respectfully.
My brother, I believe you so much that when you say what you just said, Tone, that I've already had a talk with my wife. Like, bro, this dude say I'm a narcissist every day. What is it that I'm doing? So I'm not like you. I'm not like you. I'm trying to be better. I'm just trying to be like you and tell you what you doing wrong, like you telling me what I'm doing wrong. You feel me? But I've had the conversation with my wife, like, yo, this nigga say I'm a narcissist every day. Like, I thought I was, but is it that bad? Like, what am I doing? I asked my shorty. I did. I'm like, yo.
Nigga, the greatest minds in history are narcissists, bro. You're a great mind. Don't take it as a negative thing, bro. That's just who you are. If you wasn't a narcissist, this show would be trash, bro. We need narcissist nests, bro. What are you talking about?
That's what don't know, man. I don't know. Tyra, help us. Save us. Save us.
Is that my Midwest Mafia nigga? Hold up. Hold up. Let's do it. Yes, sir.
Yo.
Y'all.
Good, Ness.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, shouts out to the whole panel. Was good. Two-Tone, Ryan was good. Trees was good.
What up? What up, dog?
Yeah, I just wanted to, I heard y'all were talking about the Tio thing. I'm going to get to the top. I just wanted to say my little 2 cents on that. You guys hip to Randy Orton and his whole, when he went through the Legend Killer stage, his era.
Mm-hmm. I got you. Yeah,
I feel
I'm
like,
into it.
yeah, I feel like that's what Tio can do, like the lineal slayer. You know, I think that's what he's trying to do now. He can go that route. Like, I already slayed, 2 lineals. I'm coming at the 3rd one, and I think it's a good fight for Boots to stay active. With all the other champions, busy, and Tio will be arguably the best name on his resume and fighter. You know what I mean? And I think it's a big fight to me. I think the culture of back Boots with this one, especially with Tio, how he been going on, his antics and stuff like that. So again, and it'll be a good fight for Boots to stay active, and you got a 2-time lineal fighter on your resume. So I like it. I wouldn't mind him going up to fight Virgil either. So I mean, either or is cool with me. As far as the Charlo and Plant goes, I'm looking forward to see Charlo back in the ring, see how he's looking, seeing what he do, doing what he love, and hopefully he stay on that right path. You know what I mean? It's good when we got the Charlo brothers in boxing, so I'm looking forward to that. I think Plant gonna do what he do. He got the momentum. And hopefully sets up to the fight with Charlo and Plant. You know, that's going to be a good fight, a big fight. So I'm looking forward to that. But other than that, man, I just wanted to give my little 2 cents. Appreciate everybody. Hope everyone stay blessed, man. Shouts out TBV. Peace.
Salute.
You the man,
Where my nigga
Simon.
V Dash at, man? Where V Dash at, man?
Look, I was going to say, don't get your man cooked. Hold up, Midwest Mafia shit. Don't get him cooked, Two-Tone. Don't do that.
Man?
Don't do that, Two-Tone. We in the mix. He told my nigga to bring his low. Hold up. Ain't no hold up. We in the mix. Don't do my nigga that. Hold on, man. See, Two-Tone. Hey, I can't. Hey, you know, this shit gonna be epic. August 2nd, man. Watertown, Wisconsin. We in the mix, man. You know what the fuck going on. I will be in the building. Two-Tone, he drinking Hennessy. I'm drinking Jameson. You know what the fuck going on. It's going down. Let's do it.
I better not get drunk.
But hey, man. No, we ain't gonna get, we don't get crazy, you know.
Tone
but we do have us a good
I don't know
time.
what you talking about?
No. Yeah, I don't get crazy. No, I ain't get crazy.
Tone went crazy.
He went crazy. Shout out to Two-Tone. Hey. If it's another stoppage, if we get another stoppage like Tip Bayless had, Ness, you know what the fuck? We all gonna be going crazy in that bitch. We was all going nuts, man. Wow. Shout out Tip Bayless, man.
Jerry, $2. If you ever threw rocks at a stray dog, you a problem. Okay, Jerry. Meanwhile, he in Colombia.
Fuck around getting his ankles bit.
He doing the
he
same
getting his ankles
thing.
bit right now.
He doing the same thing. He lying, bro. Like, he lying.
Yep.
They walk
He
with
definitely
sticks in
doing the same
Colombia
thing.
because of the strays.
His ankle getting clipped right now,
This is
bro.
what I'm saying. I don't like being around motherfuckers that need to lie for the public. Like, I don't do that shit. I'm not about to erase something that happened in my life because y'all think it's too nasty. Matt Garcia's member for 27 months on a prospect level. Benavidez, Areola, Neary, and Mikey all on the card. Oh, he talking about the Earl Spence card. Earl Spence card. So he trying to say they brought in the Mexicans.
Oh, you trying to say it wasn't all David?
I remember. I remember Neary on that card.
Or that it wasn't all Mikey, like y'all was trying to insinuate.
Yep, that's true.
You know?
Hey, somebody do me a favor one time. How many tickets did him and my guy Robert Easter fill, man?
Who?
Shout out, Toledo. Mikey Garcia
when
he
you
fought.
don't own a computer is what you saying.
I mean,
before Bonner,
do me a favor.
Do me a favor. Do me a favor, man. I'm looking at you niggas. I'm looking at you niggas looking in the screen. Don't do me that.
I mean, hey, wait. If you looking at us, you looking at the screen. What up, champ?
Did you see King Charles? What? Did the algorithm bring you that dog named King Charles?
No.
Oh, I'm gonna send it to you, Lord child.
What is this about, Tom?
Nah, how this little fluffy dog is running the yard.
Don't ever think I don't like the stuff you send me because you keep me in the world. You feel me? Shout out to Antonio Vargas. I don't be really watching that worldly news.
Antonio,
the Christian dude from 118, the WBA.
Antonio.
We interviewed
Antonio
him
Vargas.
I seen Johnny interviewed him yesterday
he was
too.
on
Shout
the
out to
hangout
Johnny.
spot. Yeah,
shout out to Johnny, man. That kid deserves the shine that we putting on him because he's a good fighter and he's doing his thing. I got Lil Zooted $2. Treese, let me get a double cheese, large fries. They trying to call you the home of the good burger. Brian Han,
I give you a knuckle sandwich, goofy
Sedell
ass
Threat, laughing my ass off. Adrian, $2. Trees got that McDonald's drive-through headset.
Yo, here they come. Here they come.
Here they come. Hating like a fuck.
Julio Guzman, $2. Tone, how was Dirties? Laughing out loud.
Oh, Dirties? I fell asleep, man. I'm going next week.
What is it? A strip?
It was a strip club, yeah.
$2. Yeah.
No, it was $1.50 tacos up there.
Damn. $1.50?
$1.50 tacos.
Bro, you know that's crazy because me and my wife had that conversation. Like, bro, they always doing Taco Tuesdays, but the tacos never on sale. Have y'all noticed that? I don't know if it's a Vegas thing, but yo,
they be on sale. What you mean?
Not in Vegas, bro. I don't know if it's a Vegas thing, but Taco Tuesdays don't mean shit. It ain't gonna be cheaper.
It be $1 off that motherfucker.
Nah,
they do you $1 off, and then
somebody
they do like the
in
margarita
Vegas,
type.
if you in Vegas and you know a Taco Tuesdays that actually do Taco Tuesday deals, hit me up, cause I ain't find it yet. Taco Tuesday don't mean shit. Not out here.
I got too many of them. It's too many people making tacos.
We got good taco spots out here. That's why they like, we ain't lowering the price. Y'all crazy. Matt, $2. Trees got that William Chicken head set. I don't even know who that is. Who the fuck is William Chicken? Williams Chicken. Oh, Williams Chicken. Is that a restaurant from somewhere I ain't never been?
What the fuck that is?
Maybe.
Yes, that's like Crystal. That's Crystals like down south or some shit. Who knows?
I got
Church's Chicken.
Whoa, my man named Air Jesus. You better go dunk, motherfucker. Air Jesus member for 2 months on a contender level. Buenos dias to the panel. Did you receive the 25 for the PS5 on Zelle? If your name is Jesus this morning, then yes. Let me drop that bomb. My bad, champ. Tone took us to Maryville, and I was scared to get jumped, and I lost my train of thought. Shout out to Jesus for sending his 25 for a virtual raffle ticket for the brand new PS5 that we're going to be raffling off at the end of the month. Don't forget, if you're trying to get in where you fit in, you can do that by purchasing a virtual raffle ticket for $25. You can send that to the Zelle or the Cash App. And if you want to send it, you can pause the screen now, use your camera phone to scan the QV code. And with that, you'll be able to get to the appropriate account. This way you don't get got. Brand new PS5. Cost me more than that $25 to deliver it to you. Yeah, your opportunity to win. Back to your regularly scheduled program. Plant, Resendiz, Charlo.
And by the way,
for
the record, Mikey Garcia, Robert Easter, it was 12,500. You feel me? That's a decent number. I like that.
According to who? Fucking PBC again?
No. It was ESPN.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
That's a good sauce.
Yeah. So I like that. That ain't a bad number though. Championship fight, good number. I I said, I ain't mad at that.
Where they for that?
I believe it was in the Barclays. I believe.
I got Ronnie from Phoenix, member for 28 months on that champ level. Hold up, Ronnie, we got you.
The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here!
Salute. He said, good morning, TBV. Flex emoji, boxing glove emoji. Great show, great panel. I'm always listening, but I can't call like I want to. Construction in Phoenix, Arizona got me grinding. Flex emoji, boxing glove emoji. TBV, hit the like button. Jerry at us with $2 says, Abdullah might be too brave for Keyshawn. Gets clipped. What y'all think?
Come on, man. Shit, man.
I bet to see him in his next fight.
I'm biased. I don't want to talk. I'm biased. I can't speak on this. I'm biased.
Biased
you know
on
we
what?
racking with.
In which way?
What you mean?
Abdullah, because I like Abdullah. He talking about like. No, what he talking about? I think he talking about like my fighter gonna get clipped. My fighter not finna get clipped. Shit. Ain't that how you sell? Ain't that how you talking? Ain't that how you trying to sell it, Ness?
Yeah, he said he's
No, I mean,
that's what I'm saying. My fighter not
based
getting
off
clipped.
the aggression, though. Based off the aggression, you know, because he did come forward on an older man. So you know, if you come forward on a Keyshawn, is what he's trying to say. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it.
And I'm with it. He got to put him, but he gonna have to put him down. No, that's the thing, man. Yeah, man. My guy getting better at every fight. We can see that he getting better. And Keyshawn talking about if he gonna stay at 135, because we've been hearing him talking about quote unquote issues at making the weight, and he looking at 140 and all this type of talk. So hey, who knows, man?
Leonard Sterling with the funny super chat, and it's not a joke, right? He says 5-pounder. My boxing interest this week. Watched Sugar Nunez earlier become IBF champion in Japan. Gallegos versus Cole rematch in Mexico. Fulgham versus Beck in Vegas. Nothing on this PBC card hilarious, but I get it. All those fights kind of like meant something, right? So, these really don't. These are tune-ups. Like Plant is in a sidestep, Charlo's in a sidestep, then they're going to meet, But I do like that Carmel fight. I ain't gonna front. Shout out to Ryan, made me Google that opponent. Jerry, $2 more. Tio born in Brooklyn, grew up in Florida, choose to rep Honduras. I mean, his parents is Honduran. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, isn't his dad? Yeah.
Bro, this is wild. Hey, Ryan, you ain't Jamaican, bro. You ain't Jamaican, bro.
Nah, bro, we had this conversation about Shakur, too. The same thing.
Nah, bro, these fucking dudes, bro. These dudes are terrible. And it's always a man telling another man what he's not. So weird. Jerry Rico remix. I'm Caracho, and we support Teofimo Lopez. Excuse me, Teofimo Latinos. There you go, bro. Trying to tell y'all. Let's see, and that's Caracho is a term for a person from Honduras. There you go.
Okay, got some Honduras fans in the building.
Salute. Tommy Davis, $2. Used to walk with sticks to school for them dogs. Thank you, Tommy, for being a honest person. Leave it to Tone. Anybody who ever seen a dog and did something is Michael Vick. 03 Dub, $2. I knew Two-Tone was from the burbs. Stray dogs are crazy. See, at least everybody, salute to y'all telling y'all stray dog stories, bro. Cause that was wild to me. That Tone try to act like he ain't never had an encounter with a stray, bro. We got a $10 super chat. George 14 says, Two-Tone speak facts, always a gimmick with Tio. Real smoke in front of him. Stop giving him a pass. Hey, let me read that again. Maybe he needed a comma or something. Two-Tone speak facts, always a gimmick with Tio. Real smoke in front of him. Stop giving him a pass. I mean, I guess he's talking about, because it looks like he sabotaged himself to not fight Haney. Maybe the Tio Boots fight. Yeah. Tio Boots fight is off the table now because Boots don't want it. He's deciding, look, I'm going to move up. It's not worth me staying at 47. So the second offer that they had was the Devin Haney offer, which I told you I was real. And maybe that's why Tio's like, oh, you're a dictator. You never wanted me to fight Boots. You want me to fight Haney. I don't know.
Right.
The thing is, why you keep doing this with Haney?
Yeah, he's
if this is real, we talking about they tried to make the fight, you asked for 4. Eddie says, okay, I got 4. You say you need 10. Then no one cares about the 10. That was already a duck to us. So we let it be. Fast forward interviews later, his father tells Bill Haney in front of all the cameras, we need $20 million to fight your son.
20. Yeah.
Now you got Turki Al-Sheikh giving you the money, and you rather call the plug names so you could get cut from the team. This is wild. I just hope it's not real. I hope that's not the truth, because it would be unfortunate for Tio, to ruin the ability to get these fights. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. How bad is Haney's style in comparison to Hitchens, right? He was willing, it looked at least like he was willing to fight Hitchens when that was rumored. So I just don't know.
Do you think that Devin Haney is a better boxer than Sandor Martin?
Bro, styles make fights, man. I never went back and watched it, but I don't know how Tone feels if you went back and watched it, because we was at the same party together. So we was partying, not partying, but mingling, But I'm watching the fight because the screen is so big, It's like fucking 8, 9 screens in one. So I'm like, yo, Puello's in a tough fight. Every now and then I would turn to our crowd and be like, yo, this kid's in a tough fight. But I'm talking to my girl. I'm talking to Tone. I'm talking a price. I say all that to say that Sandor Martin fight is a fight that might need to be looked at again with Puello. He did better than I thought. I didn't even really, again, not scoring it. I'm like, Puello might not won that fight. I was shocked that he won that fight. But again, I wasn't scoring it. I wasn't looking at it fully. I'm like, being a host to my fight party and watching his side eye. So, yeah, I mean, that's your answer for me, man. I don't think Martin is bad. He did good versus Mikey. He did good versus Tio.
Say less. Say less. Good answer. Good answer.
Edwin Martinez, $2. Tone cooking. Motherfucker scared of dogs. Like how? Clown emoji. Gabe, $2. Two-tone soft. Never been chased by a stray dog. Bob Saget, $2. Two-tone versus my.
That's crazy.
That was crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy.
Bob Saget, $2. Two-tone versus my pit at Border Wars. Tommy Davis Jr., $2. Gotta see Border Wars, Maryville. Fire. Hell no, not the way Tone talking. We ain't trying to get shot. I'm good. Edwin Martinez, $2. Ness take pride in kicking my dogs. Real tough guy. Bro, let me tell you something. If I take this slip off right now and just hover my foot up, my dogs will come running. They would come running for this foot because I pet them with my feet too. So I ain't talking
you
about
got English?
Yeah, I got English. I got English.
You got English
Bulldog,
okay,
man. You know what I'm saying?
No, my aunt got the Frenchie.
My aunt got the Frenchie virgins, so, man. Like, I don't think these dudes understand. Like, my dogs is virgins. First of all, one litter of my dogs is easily. If she could get, if either of them that are both females, I don't have any males. If they could give like 6 dogs, bro, that's like low end $6,000. Low end.
Is that why you did the females?
No, I'm not a.
Why did you do the? Why did you do the? Why did you do
Because
females over males? Out of curiosity.
I had boy dogs all my life. Boy dogs lift up their legs. Boy dogs piss on your couch. Girl dogs don't pee on your couch. Boy dog will be like, just piss on your wall.
That's wild.
Yeah, come on, bro. I mean, this what
They're
I'm
trying
saying.
to assert dominance. The dogs be doing that. Dogs do that shit. I had it. Yeah, I done seen that before. I know a chick who had like a big, like she got a big dog, bigger than she should have gotten, and motherfucker was a certain dominance over her house and shit. She couldn't handle the doggy pissing everywhere, doing all type of crazy shit.
I get it. There's a lot of men.
Real niggas had to get in the house and
There's a lot of men that's gonna be like, nah, you just ain't control your dog. My dog ain't pissing in the house. Yo, I don't beat my dog. All dogs make mistakes just like humans make mistakes. So like all that believing your dog ain't gonna pee in the house, that's a lie. But at least my dog can't lift her leg up and piss on my couch or my chairs. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna. They just a male dog can piss on your wall. Like this is what I'm saying. It's like I didn't grow up around dogs. Like because your male dog, he squats to pee? How does your male dog squat? How does he pee?
No, I knew that, but I never put that into like logical sense. How you put it on, like, so that would be a reason to get a female dog because they can't lift. Yeah, that makes sense.
Hell yeah. I mean, and listen, I'm an old wrestling fan. I've stopped watching wrestling ever since I knew it wasn't fake. I mean, I knew it wasn't real. But they had a wrestling tag team. It was called the English Bulldogs, right? So
British Bulldogs.
Yep.
I was fucking with them. So, I always wanted them dogs. And we couldn't afford an English Bulldog. So my parents got me mutts, you know what I mean? We had a fake Labrador. I did one time get a real Rottweiler, you know what I'm saying? But we had mutts coming up. So when I made the money, I'm like, yeah, I'm getting a dog I always wanted. And I bought a bulldog. That one died in 5 years. So then I did more research and bought these from real reputable breeders. And these are 7 years old now. I've had them all their life,
Hey, Ness. Let me ask you a question, man. When the last time you seen a Rottweiler? I ain't seen a Rottweiler in I don't know how long. I remember when I was growing up, that was like a popular breed. I feel like breeds change with
But
like.
remember, I'm
Do that
talking
make sense?
about.
Like with
I ain't
age?
talking about the fake Rottweilers that people call
I know you
Doberman
talking about the.
pinchers. I'm talking
No,
about
you
the
talking about the
real,
big.
yeah, the
Yeah,
big
that's what
one.
I'm. Yeah.
And I'm talking
I
about the
feel like
American Rottweiler,
I
not
ain't,
that German one. The German is more aggressive looking. He looks better. But I had an American Rottweiler. My motherfucker was big. Yo, he was so big and strong. I used to be on roller skates and he'll fucking pull me, bro. Like my Rottweiler was the shit growing up. I love my
I
dog.
feel like I ain't seen one of them shits in so
Yeah,
long,
I
bro. I
haven't
feel
seen a
like I
Rottweiler in
they
forever.
yeah like
What I did see,
they
me and my
changed with
wife
this
went
shit.
walking the other day, so we seen this lady had one of them big dogs. What they call the Great Danes with the big ass
Great Dane,
face. Motherfucker was
yeah.
so big. I'm like, yo, how you got that in your
Right.
house, bruh? Like, bruh, this
Danes
dog's
or the
so big.
Dobermans?
If he stand up, there's easily 6 feet of dog there. It's
Yeah, that's a lot.
crazy how
That's
big
crazy.
that dog was.
Yeah, that be them hunter dogs.
IVS $5. Ness, you the one who started this ish, trying to say Tone from the Burbs and a bunch of other ish. Then you tried the Uno reverse. Laugh out loud. Yo, you see, this is beautiful because I used to play some Uno. Shout out to you, bro. That's fucking fire. Man, when the last time y'all played Uno?
Ha, I got a son, man. Going them
Actually,
rep baseball, so we bringing the Uno cards.
Really? Oh, that's so dope,
yeah,
man.
actually, I was gonna say like a month ago, I actually played on. We had like a little game night. We was doing a little Uno.
You got
joint.
a
That
son,
shit was
Trees?
actually pretty lit. No, I don't got no children at the moment. Hopefully, one day. But
Tone,
no.
what you taught
But
your
yeah,
son? What game you taught your son? I taught my son chess. And I be on his ass. I'm like, yo, what's that score like, bro? Because his score is not where it needs to be. But I taught him chess.
Monopoly, Skip-Bo. Y'all play Skip-Bo?
Hell no, what's that?
what's that? Yeah,
I never heard of that.
It's kind of like Uno, but like it's like a number game. It's fire though. Y'all gotta look it up. It's fire. Skip-Bo.
Bro, I know a
Dominoes.
game y'all ain't playing in forever.
What game?
Chinese checkers.
Oh,
with the
little
star
balls, the
star board.
Bro, ain't it
Yeah,
balls,
man, ain't nobody.
though? Marbles?
No, but it's like a star. Yeah, but it's star shaped ball. Ain't
Damn,
nobody
Trees,
played
get
that
off that
shit, man.
hotel
Even when we
Wi-Fi.
was. What you mean? What you? Damn.
You just broke up. Like, it's not the star. Blah, blah, blah. Went into
I'm
your
saying this is a star shaped board. It's a star shaped board. Ain't nobody fucking with the Chinese checkers, man. Even as shorties,
Connect
wouldn't
4
nobody
is
fucking.
classic, Earthquake. That
Yeah,
was
Connect
classic,
4
bro.
for sure.
Where y'all played
got
these
3.
games at?
I
Shit.
got 2
Rex.
kids. Wow.
The Rec
I
Center?
thought, man.
Yeah, I
Rec
used to
Center
go to
growing
the
up in
Boys
the
and
hood, we
Girls
had like
Club.
a
Yo,
YMCA
my
shit
mom
like that.
did
Yeah.
everything to keep us out of trouble. That shit ain't really work, but shit,
Right.
she even had me in summer camps. That's where I played all them goddamn games.
Word.
I
Yeah.
got
That's why when y'all be
Smitty.
talking that boxing shit. Oh, go ahead.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Yeah.
I was about to say that's why y'all be talking that shit like we grew up like motherfuckers. We had a power league here. I've had on the gloves. You feel me as a shorty and shit like that. So that's why I'd be like I know what the fuck I'm talking about a little bit here and there. You feel me? We respect the violence levels. It was key. We always had you feel me violence in our heart even as a shorty. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But go ahead though. Let's get back to
Smitty,
Smitty.
member for 46 months on a prospect level. Hey, Smitty, man, 2 more. That's 2 more. That's 4 years. You the fucking champ. He said, y'all the most. Thanks, TBV. Entertaining shows. Crying out loud 2 times. Glad we could help you get through your day. DC3, $2. Shout out to TBV. Shout out to Cooking with Kai. Shout out to Treese, man. How you gonna slide in Cooking with Kai? That's funny though, because the internet slid me the algorithm sent me a video of her on the streamer thing. Since Tone been talking the word streamer on the internet, to me, that's how the algorithm works. It's like, okay, we gonna push you what Tone is talking about. So it pushed me this clip of Kai, right? That's her name? Yeah, Kai. And this other content creator watching her on Streamer University, and she stretches and gets a fake nip slip. And
Oh
my
yeah.
man, and my man gets the lotion, bruh. I'm like, Lord have mercy. The internet is undefeated, bruh. Yo, she ain't even. It wasn't even a nip slip. It was like the bottom of the boob. You know when you wear a low.
The side boob, yeah, the side
Bruh.
boob.
Oh
Yeah.
But he went viral. These people do these things to go viral. I seen that shit. It had like 500 and something reach. I'm like,
That was
how?
two-tone shit. He was talking that Stream University shit. That shit you was saying that.
No,
That shit.
of course.
Two-tone. How was
He said
like?
it
How did that
viral
like?
to me.
I was in
man.
Ohio. It was in Ohio, Trees.
Man, what they was at the Dave Chappelle shit? They was at the his ranch. I heard somebody was at his ranch. I heard Dave Chappelle was supposed to be fucking with that, or they would have some shit going on at his ranch.
It was at the university, bro. That shit, like, as a content creator, to see all those young thousandaire and millionaires create content, and then they sprinkled in like the smaller streamers. Like, some dude left with 50,000 new Twitch followers just from that entire week, bro. Like,
that's dope. 50,000.
That is dope.
DDG, he was teaching a class, and if you disrupted this class, he said, "All right, man, come put on the gloves." They put on the gloves and they ran the squabble in the class.
But then
Like,
he get fired for that, you said? Or was fake fired?
Well, I think that was just content, but he stole 2 buses. He stole 2 buses.
Hey, yo,
and
if you
took
don't
all-
stop, my man said my moms couldn't afford a rec center. Bro, rec centers was free. I swear, why
yeah.
people be capping,
Provided
man?
by the city, bro.
You hear these facts? These niggas from man.
Motherfucker out here capping. Hey, you from
Fuck
New
out of
York.
here, man.
Hey,
What the
from New York, bro. Like, I've been to New York, too. Like, bro, we played ball in the park. We just was saying that shit yesterday that my mom used to take us to Riverside Projects to play ball. Like, because she had a relative in the building. So I would stay down there, and that's where I would see people playing handball. I never played the handball. How you going to say that your mom couldn't afford the rec center? Oh, my Lord. Jesus.
He was a guy who wouldn't leave in the house. He was just a guy who didn't want to leave the house. Man.
You got some explaining to do, 347 Nick. I want to see your next motherfucking chat. I swear to God. Ron,
He
boy,
was stuck
what
on
up?
them video games.
Out of control. Now the rec center too expensive. I ain't never heard no shit like that.
Wow.
Yo. Boys and Girls Club, I think that is a monthly fee though. Or the YMCA.
I mean, it was like that shit like a couple dollars, bro. Fucking hell.
Where I grew up, the mayor always made sure the rec centers and shit was free. Like they made sure.
I think the YMCA is.
I mean,
you pay for the YMCA as an adult, man. Because I remember, like, after 18,
as an
wanting
adult,
to play ball, and you had to have like a monthly pass or something. But for kids, that should be free. Ron, boy, what up? All right, you fell off. James, what up? Rec centers ain't free for. Hey, Tip, if you don't get your ass out of here, because Barry Hunter, Jim been there for 15 years, that shit free. Don't make me text Barry Hunter. And you in D.C.
Yo, Ness, YMCA's do cost, man. Rec centers are like low or affordable, man.
Don't make me Google, James. There ain't no YMCA charging a kid.
Man, that shit like a...
YMCA is charging, man. YMCA for the people like it used to be, bro.
A kid?
That shit is expensive.
Damn, you said times have changed.
Fucking.
Look, hear me?
I ain't been to the Y in a minute.
Hear me?
We hear you.
Yeah,
we got you.
YMCA charging everybody now, bro. Shit changed, man. They ain't about to. It don't seem like they more about the business now than the church like it used to be growing up. You know, so if anybody can find like a local rec center or a police athletic league, I'll say go there. Damn. So what the fuck y'all was talking about, man? Y'all talking about like dogs and shit, man. Like I used to have me a little silky terrier and everything like that, man. Don't judge me, man. But that was my dog though. He was my homie. He used to carry a little Tweety bird and hunch that all day, man. But he was good when the ladies came over. He used to crawl their lap. He used to be on point. You know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking about actually getting. Hey, bro. Hey, hold on, Ness. Can you do me a favor? Since I'm a long time caller and shit, bro. Can you just mute that nigga Trees for my call, man? It's like 2 minutes and 15 seconds left.
He's funny. Here you go with this shit, man.
Hey, man, as always, man. But nah, man, I think my next dog will probably gonna give me like a little Yorkie poo or some shit like that. I don't know, man. But you know, I'm probably gonna give me a female dog too as well. But Ness, you don't be worried about them periods and shit like that though. Because that's like my only concern.
Nah, I
about
mean,
them about them
yeah, no, we deal with it, bro. We deal with it.
Okay.
It's not fun, but after the first one is the worst one. Honestly, after the first one, it's more like spotting.
Gotcha. And true story,
And
man.
I don't
Y'all
mean
niggas
the
talk about
first
like
day. I mean that first one. You know what I'm saying?
okay.
That shit like
Yeah, I
every
might
month
give it a
like
few
this.
months.
Like that shit like an every month thing too.
Hell
Like
no, it ain't no every month.
I
Oh,
don't
okay.
know how
That's
to
why I
do.
didn't know.
I don't do
Yeah.
pets, bro. I ain't never.
I mean, yo,
I don't do
Ness,
animals in general, bro. I ain't gonna
Why
do that
that
shit.
nigga treat that on
Hey
me,
yo,
man?
you
I'm
ain't
trying to figure
lying. They charging motherfuckers based off their financial income. That's crazy.
Oh, that's
But that's
crazy.
good though.
why?
That's good though.
I mean,
Because
but some
again,
of
No, it's not.
in the
yeah.
hood,
No, it's not. Whoa.
yes,
You
in the
gotta
hood,
think
we
in the
on
lower income
Whoa,
my
neighborhood,
bro,
bro.
in the
Ness,
hood, we on
Ness,
assisted living. My
fuck
mom
that,
had
Ness.
welfare coming up. We used to get
Ness,
WIC and everything. I don't, y'all be acting like
fuck.
y'all bougie.
Nah, Ness. On paper, I may look one way, but in real life, I need to go ahead and spend a certain kind of dollar amount, like the lower income people. I need the same deals too.
I ain't gonna
Like,
lie,
fuck
bro.
that.
No,
Even
and
I was
I
lying.
hear you. All
I
I'm
lie on the
saying is,
application. You could use somebody else's address
that
on the
it still make
application.
it free to the kids because if you on assisted living, oh my God, now Tone's sending dog videos.
Yeah, look at that shit.
Oh, is
He's
that
sitting the fuck with the SP. They singing with the lady singing and shit on the video with the sad
This
dog
dog
video.
is
Nah,
King Charles.
but real
Hey,
quick,
it's King
Holy
Charles.
shit, that dog big as hell.
That's King
real
Charles
quick,
right
since
there,
I guess
man.
we ain't have King Charles.
That's King Charles
Yeah.
right
Oh,
there,
the
man.
old rusty one looking on?
Yeah, he run in the yard. He
Well,
run in the
hey,
yard.
since since it's PBC fight week, and I guess we ain't got shit else better to talk about, man. I mean, Charlo does have a possibility of stealing the show. I mean, Lamana does win this, he'll actually have a chance to probably bring his fighters from his smaller show cards and everything on the PBC shows going forward, which would probably be good for him if he actually gets the upset. But that fight's probably gonna be more entertaining. I like the build up of that fight. Plant Resendiz, man, that's going to be a one-sided ass whooping from Plant, and I look forward to seeing if PBC actually gives us two big fights in a year. If they actually give us Charlo Plant, or we get that sometime in 2027, for how PBC rolls. But it is what it is. But man, I appreciate the content as always from you guys, man. Ness, man, I know you don't want to hear it or not. I went to the gym again this morning, man, getting it in, and yeah. I'm gonna be I'm be at 215 by the end of this year. I mean, before the end of this year, man. But I
Yeah,
can't wait.
not by August 2nd. Not by August 2nd. You still duck that fade, fam.
What? I mean, shit. Where's Mex at now? Where's Mex at now? Not saying he can still fight somebody. Like shit, I would love to see.
Now you want him to fight somebody. We don't fight somebodies. We wanted to fight you.
I'm just saying.
He wanted to fight you.
I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, bro, it shouldn't be a lifetime goal to fight me. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. He's the champ. He wants to fight an 0-1 fighter. Like, come on, bro. Let's see what he can do.
Damn, you don't want a title shot, Benitez? That sounds real duckerish. We would make fun of other fighters if they decided to turn down a title shot. That's
Ducking
crazy,
out here.
Benitez.
Old duck type shit.
That's
Wow,
crazy.
breaking news, Ness. Breaking news. Salute my nigga Hassan Wells for posting this. Devin Haney versus Teofimo Lopez was agreed on Tuesday for August 16th at 145-pound catch weight, but may not happen now because of Tio's disrespect towards Turki Al-Sheikh. Credit Dan Raphael for that news. Wow.
Yeah, but I think it still happens, man. You seen what Turki said. I translated the post. He said immaturity would make him respond. So, maybe Tio's not fired.
Yeah.
Wow. He tried to get out the fight. That's crazy.
Hey, man.
Turki holding his feet to the fire, man.
I'm just out here to say, man, narcissist Ness, this is me. Patting myself on the back. I told y'all the fight was on the table. Nah, this the Haney voice. He hating because Tio want to fight Boots. He hating because Tio trying to be great. Nah, man. I told you what it was, man. We can even get a bigger venue. People in Vegas want us back. West to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio.
Boxing Voice.
I hear you talking, I might have to pull his card. You walking like you talking, I'ma walk out like a star. Let's get it pop, let's get it pop. The girl start when I make my ring walk. Leaving with a broke jaw for that broke cheap talk. My footwork, sweet pea, bud croft. Left hook like Sugar Ray Robs. I'm a problem, can't solve. I see her watching, shorty Japanese, and she calling me a monster. You ain't tell me they had these in Wisconsin. I came a two-tone, now we got the yams calling. We at border wars with the vibes and the drama. He trolling online, but he don't really want a problem. Say chant, we about the same weight. Meet me halfway, chant. Border wars.
Come out and
TVV getting bigger and we taking shit on tour. Border wars. And we sanction. USA Boxing got the whole team fame. What a night, I got the whole crowd raving. Second round stop like my name, Tip Bayless. I'm a big dog, I ain't never been Bayless. Big Wolf, shout out Lobo, this dangerous. Mess with the lines, betting show going crazy. Main event brazen, undercard way. I'm a fly in and I might rent me a Mercedes. Ringside seats like this was Loma versus Haney. It's the Boxing Voice, the commentary going crazy. That's where the king born the power chat, never lazy. If you ain't showing love, then you a mug, they hate it.
Even in an amateur fight, commentary, live interviews, pre and post fight.
Say chant, we about the same weight. Meet me halfway, chant. Border wars. TVV getting bigger and we taking shit on tour. Border wars.
Send that fucking beat.
What up, Ness?
Let Mozzie step on.
Told you I got you.
Boxing Voice.
Hey, I like that ad lib at the end. He said, "Send that fucking beat." Have Mozzie step on it. Jerry's scared to send that fucking beat. Swing. Mozzie gonna fucking bury you. He gonna bury you.
He slid.
That
on
shit
that.
was hard. That was
I gotta
hard.
hear it two more times. I gotta hear it at least two more times because I heard some. I heard him talk about Tip. I just heard certain things. I heard Haney Loma. I gotta really dissect and digest the lyrics. I haven't been able to do that because my ears was really on the beat. And then
that beat was nuts. Hey, that beat was nuts. I'm listening like, hey, that shit fire. I'm like,
I'm looking at the chat and they like, oh, that's a Detroit beat. The only one hating was 347 Nick, the dude that said it's not free to get into the rap. Talking about turn it off. You was a hater. Yo, motherfuckers will hate on their mama.
Hey, that's a bop right there. That's a slapper right there.
Hey,
That's what
you ain't hear the other
Mhm.
one. We had two people. This the second submission. Border Wars playlist gonna be fire for Border Wars August 2nd. It's our boxing amateur event. If you want to get in the ring and swing, Jerry, you can. I got a counterpunch from Demo.
Hey, I might send y'all my Alicia Baumgartner song, man, when I get it done.
Yo, can you hear me?
You made an Alicia Baumgartner track for her birthday?
Yep.
You seen her change her hair for her birthday? It inspired you?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Demo.
Hey, B-Pat. What's going down, man? Hey, I had to get a counterpunch. That shit was tough. I don't. You said that's Mozzie, man. Send me that shit to the inbox, to the DM. I need that. That whole pressure.
Yeah, that's a slap right there. That's slap. I'm not even capping.
Hey, that's probably the hardest. That's probably the hardest one. I ain't gonna lie. Jerry had it on lock for a minute, but yeah, that got that new sound to it. You know that the kids can rock with that. The adults can rock with that, and it's about boxing. So you know. But yeah, y'all just went to me right when I was in the rain. Let me jump back in the truck real fast. To the topic, man. I'm out here in Houston. Y'all know we gonna represent for the Charlo twins. First things first. When it come to male, everybody know that Maul was the better fighter. Always been the better fighter. We know his brother was the step-in replacement for Canelo. So this time around, y'all gonna get to see a little bit of something. I know they've been a little bit more focused, and I only know this because I know some of his people that's been around. So yeah, y'all expect a shutout. I'm gonna go ahead and say I expect him to stop this dude. Everybody already was saying that, but it's gonna be one of them type of performances. And yeah, when he warm up through the Caleb Plant fight, I'm gonna say it early, so I'm on record. He gonna probably stop Caleb too. Caleb gonna make him work, obviously, because Caleb got good boxing skill, good feet, and everything. But once Charlo get to him with the jab and put a right hand on Caleb's chin, Caleb don't do good with left hooks and straight right hand. So yeah, we gonna see how that end up going. Who else was on that card? Was there any other important fights on that card?
We
On
got
what card?
Tyrone Davis.
On a Charlo Plant? I mean, the Charlo Plant. I mean, Carmel got a real
Davis.
fight.
Who Carmel fighting? Is it gonna be visible?
Nah.
Baby on some bullshit.
So then
Like, come on,
and they right though. The Hernandez Tyrone Davis fight gonna be fireworks.
Oh yeah. Man, I'm big on Chiron. Like I don't know if it's bread man or if it's just him, but like I watch a lot of his interviews too, so I think he just got a great boxing mind. He understands a lot of shit. I watch a lot of his film and he makes slight movements. He got slight defense and shit that you really don't catch. Yeah. I think he gonna win that fight.
That was my fault.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we
Yes,
heard
sir.
you.
Okay,
You said you big on the. If Chiron, do you think that you think it's cool that they doing Chiron Davis with another undefeated prospect, considering he had just beat Elijah Garcia?
I mean, bro, he should be getting a real shot. But I think what it's turning into, he seemed to be caught. That's something about the fighters from that side. I don't know if he's from Philly or if he's just working out there. But like they seem to just take fights. They just love fighting. I think he gonna end up being like a prospect killer or something. He should be getting a shot though. I think that shit is fucked up. But I'm gonna tap back in and I'll get my food call later.
All right, champ. Sure. We got
y'all got bro. Devin Haney probably by me too. You know, me and Devin in the Ryan situation. That's my opinion on that. But move that to the side. Y'all hating on Devin, man. Tio's ducking in 4K, and y'all not keeping that same energy. Y'all not keeping that same energy.
You know why, Tone?
Nobody's
Do
calling.
you know why, Tone? Do you know why? Because you made Devin a villain. You and your Ryan Garcia fangirls turned Devin into a villain to save Ryan Garcia's image, and now no one cares.
That's nasty.
You did that. I mean, it's just the truth. You made him a crier, a liar, a tattleteller. Y'all made him into everything but the undisputed champ, 2-division champ that he was. And now he ain't got nobody backing him. That's why I said fight Boots. Fight fucking Boots, man.
Boots on. Oh,
fight
I don't know.
Boots, man. Fuck that Tio shit. Motherfuckers don't even like Tio, so the haters still not gonna give you no credit. Oh, he beat a dude Cambosis beat. So fucking what? You think I don't know y'all haters? I know everything y'all haters gonna say before you can even fucking thinking it. Boy, because of 14 years taking calls from haters. Now the haters is in 4K, right? Now they want to be awarded an award for being a hater. Usually haters moved in silence. Now they like, yo, you don't see I'm the best hater? I deserve an award. You got another motherfucker said, no, I invented it, so name it after me. Like, the haters is out.
Nah, you gotta have quality hate though. You can't be like a simple hater. Like that's corny. You gotta have swag with your hate, man. You gotta plug into the hatrix, man. The swag with the hate, man. But hey, Devin Haney is getting hated on. At least I'm being non-biased. Y'all is not. No, Tio is ducking. Where's the callers? If this was
Absolutely
Ryan,
ducking.
y'all would be called Ryan. If this was Ryan, they would be calling. If this was Ryan Garcia,
Yeah, but they not Ryan fans. They Devin haters. That's why. You know, Devin haters ain't gonna call in to say that Tio's ducking. They haters. They gonna stay quiet.
That's crazy.
Jerry
Man
$2. The only person never argue with Ness is round one. That's a lie. Me and round one had a spirited debate the other day. V Dash.
Y'all love in a way.
Yeah, you
Ness,
bring
did you
up
see that?
anyway, and he gonna cut you off. He coming
No,
from the
did you?
throat.
Why you let him violate Floyd Sr. like that, bro? That's wild.
What you mean he violated Floyd Sr.?
He told Floyd Sr., "Can I talk to your son?" And then you try to save him, be like, "Oh, he's getting some water right there, bro." That was nasty.
I mean,
That
ain't
was
nothing wrong with not wanting to talk to the father. Hey, bro, come on. I told the father if he don't stop cutting, fucking giving the answer, I'm gonna kick his ass. What you mean? You heard me say that.
You said that, but you said that in a tongue-in-cheek way, though, bro.
Of course.
That's what I'm saying. Podcasting 101. That's what I'm
Hey,
saying.
yo, you hating on my man. Get that man a pickup. Like, yo, next time, make it funny when you say, "Can I talk to your son?" So it don't seem like you know, nixing the father. Like, damn, Tom, why you hate this man? He 50 years old. Talk about I can still go back to the hood. The OGs love me. Yo, he an OG, man. He 50 years old. Jesus. Yo.
Hate? How did I hate round one? That's crazy.
Because
that's
you like, yo, podcasting 101. He's a bum. He ain't got no podcasting skills. Look at what he did.
Quality hate.
Look at what he
Quality
did to
hate.
Floyd.
Quality hate. It's the hatred.
He like, how you gonna do that to Floyd Sr.? And it's like, at first I didn't know who you was talking about. When you said Floyd Sr., I'm like, Floyd Sr., when the fuck?
Floyd Sr. Look, I said the same shit. Hey, every time a motherfucker be like Floyd, I be like Floyd. I be like, what the fuck you mean Floyd versus the core? But I be like, oh, then I had to snap into, all right, they talk about the other Floyd.
Ron Boy Fresh, Act 2, trying again.
New Ron Boy.
I'm good with y'all boys.
What up?
What's good, champ?
Yeah, I'm with Tom. I'm like, this is a way better, no disrespect, and you know, this is a way better squad. Them other Bammers you had on yesterday, that's them motherfuckers trash. Marco is trash and round one trash. That's just my personal opinion. This some real shit here. Tone, you spot on. You fuck with them dogs if you want, Slim. They do not play with them dogs.
No,
they do not play. I'm on both sides of the motherfucking fence. And I'm strictly hood. You know, I'm from DC, Northeast, and I live big houses in the suburbs. Look, I'm gonna just give you a quick story. I had boxers, so I had a lady. I wasn't able to train my boxers, so I had a lady come over to my house to train my boxer. Do you know she tried to call the police on me because I yelled at my boxer and told her to sit? Told my boxer to sit in a masterful, like you're supposed to. But now they're so conditioned to baby these dogs that I couldn't even. She tried, and then she wouldn't even work with me no more because I was too manly to the dog. White lady though, of course. But that's how it is. You can't chain a motherfucking dog to the tree and see what happened to your ass. Good luck with that. You can't even do that shit. You know how we used to do that shit in the 80s and the 90s? You would chain a motherfucking dog, go hoop. All right, let me go get my dog. Do that shit in the city now. They will lock you. Who dog is this, Slim? Who dog is this? Hey, come over here. We gonna take you down. We give you a fine. You can go hoop and chain a dog. That's real shit. Motherfuckers used to chain pit bulls on trees all day in the city. You can't do that shit now, Slim. It's different. So Tone is 100% right, and it's a reason they didn't want to say nothing about them dogs. But let me get to boxing real quick. The planned fight trash, the Mall fight trash. The fight I'm looking forward to is Hernandez and motherfucking Tyron. I think that's gonna be a great fight. I'm gonna go ahead and go on a limb. I think Tyron gonna take the victory. I just think he coming off the best win when he fought my main man Elijah Garcia. I don't know what the fuck happened to Elijah. I don't know. And that motherfucker Camille Moulton. Those are two great fights.
He just fought. Garcia fought. Your man Garcia fought. He fought good shade. They gave his cheating ass that win.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
They
I
gave him.
know,
They
but
robbed my
that's not
nigga.
the
Oh, go
Garcia.
ahead.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, but I'm saying is, I didn't want to get too depth. I don't know what happened to Elijah. Elijah's supposed to be one of them killers right now. I don't know what happened to him, but I know Kyron beat that motherfucker fair and square, and that's Kyron's last victory, right? Am I lunching?
Yeah.
That's his last victory, right?
Yeah, he ain't even
Yeah,
fight since then.
and he beat my. Right, that's what I'm saying. I'm only talking about Bay. When he beat Elijah, I was like, oh, yeah. So I got to give him credit for beating Elijah because I fucks with Elijah hard. But I don't know what's going on with him, Slum. But at the end of the day, so those are 2 fights I'm looking forward to, man, is them real fights to me. This other shit they got going on with Maul and Plant trying to rob the boxing fans to make them a pay-per-view, I ain't for all that sucker shit. And fuck Tio. And I get what you saying, that's, oh, Boots. Maybe Boots want to hold his date. Maybe Boots don't want to fight nobody because him, as far as I'm concerned, Brian Norman and them telling me they got a verbal agreement, correct? So maybe Boots is holding fast to see what Brian Norman do. Because soon as Boots make a fight with Tio, what they gonna say? See, he made a fight with Tio. He don't want to unify. No, Boots doing the right thing. Chill out. Let's see what the Browns do. Don't they fight in July, right?
Yeah, Norman. Yep.
No, ain't Norman
No,
fighting
he fight
in
June. He fight in 2 weeks.
June.
In June, well, like in June.
They fight in June.
June.
Okay,
June.
cool.
Yeah.
Hold that date. Let's see what the Brian Norman. Maybe that's what they waiting for. Don't. No. Fuck Tio. They going for unification. Let's see what the Normans do. Fuck Tio. Let Tio and Tone. You can run me some bread if you want, but Tone is 100%. Tone banging this afternoon, Slim. Tone 100%. Tio needs to be fighting Devin, man. Period. I'm out.
Word.
Let me catch up.
I think this fight's free, right? On Prime?
Huh?
This fight's free on Prime this weekend, right?
Yeah. The Caleb planning.
With your subscription, you gotta have that Prime.
Man, everybody got
everything. Got a subscription, man.
You gotta have that Amazon Prime. If you ain't got no Prime, you can't watch it. I got Matt, $2 TBV fam. What's the promo code for the band? Please help. I checked the emails they sent me. They ain't sent me no promo codes, man. I ain't see nothing about no promo codes, brother. I really didn't. So, not to bother you there. But we got more super chats. Pistol Parkway Mazri, Border Wars track in. Salute. We played it, champ. Bones 13, member for 20 months on a prospect level. Let's go, Bones. Salute Two-Tone. The can I get a hug emoji. Salute. DJ Rico remix, $2. Who's the D side? Who's the D aside Tio versus Haney, and how much it's worth?
What?
Okay, who's the A side? Tio versus Haney, and how much is it worth? I don't care. I don't care. I just care that there's money on the table for it. I could give 2 fucks who the A side. Just give us the fight. We got Agua Frio, $5. He says, since we talking streets, crying out loud, Treese, a little Cherry Woods ninja, just tried to fight me at work and fucked up my little 6 figs. There you go.
Oh, man. See, god damn it. You fucking with the Cherrywood niggas is always no good. You got to stay away from me. He must have been a young nigga, too. Damn it. But go ahead,
get out that
I
hood.
digress. You gotta get out, yeah, man. But shit, he said he was at work. My nigga thought he was safe. He was at work. Shit.
Yeah, but he at work. somewhere them cherry hoods could get to. Jerry, Surrey, Yano, $2. Well, you wonder why Tio is lost out here in the USA. Help me understand. $2. Tio speaks broken Spanish with a broken accent. Excuse me, with a Brooklyn accent, laughing out loud. Bro, you're disrespectful. Your Spanish ain't great. Hermano, amigo. You know what I'm saying? Like, your Spanish ain't great. And again, y'all can't steal people's culture. Tio probably was brought up eating Honduran food. You don't know what his mother cooked him. You understand? You don't know what his father sat down and had him watch.
Mm-hmm.
You know? What TVs or what music? Like, I wasn't born in DR, but my dad was. I would sit in the living room and watch my dad play the drums, the maracas, the fucking. I forget what's the other shit. Help me out with that. Bro, it's like a fucking metal. It's like a metal pick.
Yeah, I know what you're talking with the chain on it. It's like a chain. I know what you're talking about.
My dad had a whole band coming up. Like, bro, I got all the culture, and then they sent me to DR. Like, yo, you don't gotta be born over there. Y'all trying to steal people's culture. Like, you don't know what his mother cooked for him. You don't know what they Thanksgivings were or they Christmas were.
Hey,
like,
you
it's
didn't
crazy.
You didn't get woke up on Saturday with the vacuum cleaner?
Hell yeah, my mom was a Saturday morning cleaner with the music playing, bro.
Everybody mother was. Everybody.
Nigga, I hated that shit. Soon as you wake up, you need to go outside or go do that yard.
Hey, Nick, you obviously hate Devin. That's probably why you was blocked the first time, because now somehow it's Devin's fault Tio don't want to fight him. So Devin is going to use this somehow to justify fighting an over-the-hill fight. Motherfucker, he ain't trying to fight Tio. Y'all weird, man.
He the one that said he wants Tio.
Weird. Blame Boots. Boots should have took the fight. This the second fucking offer for Tio. Y'all don't want to say nothing about that. Didn't they fight in the amateurs? Son's fishy. Adrian, $5. Treese look like he says, welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger.
Here they go
Can I
with
take
this
your
shit.
order? Two laughing out loud emojis. Jerry, $2. Was Berlanga on the Puerto Rican national team? Boxing glove emoji. No, he was on the American team. Don't hate. Don't hate. You know how many people like Hitchens? See, y'all don't even know dude's story. This is a Latin dude hating on another Latin dude. I want y'all to know. This is a dark Latin dude hating on a Honduran who he knows is Latin, right? So cool. Jerson Ravello is from Newark, New Jersey, and he fought Andre Ward. He didn't make it to the U.S. Olympics, so he fought for the Dominican Olympics. The Dominican team, excuse me. Richardson Hitchens, who is a world champion, didn't make it in U.S., so he went to Haiti. Like, shut the fuck up, please,
Happens
bro.
all the time, man.
It happens all the time.
Like, it's
You
just
just gotta
not-
get
it's
your
not
foot in the
cool,
door.
bro.
They don't want to
Like,
let you get your foot in the door, man.
dudes just want to step on somebody all the time. Like, cool, we don't like Tio right now, but we don't got to diminish. We don't got to diminish and take away his culture. Like, you wasn't in his household, bruh. You don't know his aunts. What about, okay, Tio wasn't born in, I wasn't born in New York. You know how many Dominican aunts I got? My mom and dad's side is all from DR, and when they would come, like what the fuck? Like, yo, you trying to steal a person's culture. You didn't grow up with him. Shit is mad weird. Tommy Davis Jr., $2. Tio been running from dead 4 years. Nothing changed. 23 thumbs up on that. Nasty work. I'm totally in agreement. So I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's a sparring. I don't know. I would assume he would have more confidence now after seeing what Dev went through.
Do you think let me ask you,
Yeah,
do you think
real
that
talk.
Tiafimo do y'all think that Tiafimo got a bigger fight than Devin Haney though? Is this his version of like the Pacquiao Mayweather? You feel me? Is Devin Haney his Mayweather?
Yeah,
You get
I
what I'm
mean, he
saying?
could force
Yeah,
it. He
as of
could
right
force
now.
the situation because he keeps ducking him. You know, the more blatant it gets, maybe the more the public demands it. Adrian, $5. We know damn well the Maryville in tone teaching one tone, tonk, spades, and dice.
That's wild.
I ain't never played tonk.
What?
No.
What is
Never
Spades.
played Tunk.
Spades for sure.
Tunk is like
Dice for
oh, go
sure.
ahead.
Is that
Never
East
tonk.
Coast?
No, it must be some East Coast shit, but up here we played in the Midwest
Yeah,
for
I never
sure. It's
played
like
Tunk.
I ain't
it's
never
like
played
a
tonk.
it's like rummy or something. It's kind of like rummy type shit, but a
I ain't
little
never
different.
played Jim
Yeah.
Running either. That wasn't my
Oh,
thing
bloody
either.
hell. Get your
Nah, it
shit
wasn't my
together,
thing.
guys. Y'all must not
Hey,
fuck
yo,
with the cards, only
you
on the
really want me
spades,
to,
huh?
you really want me to fuck up your barbecue? I don't
Motherfuckers
play
be gambling like a
dominoes.
bitch, though.
Oh,
Oh, my
what the
days.
flip?
Whoa, you gotta go. Wait,
And that's
motherfuckers, you
Dominican.
gotta go.
Hey, no,
Oh,
and
yeah.
You gotta go.
Listen, and that's something that both cultures share thoroughly. Like Caribbean Dominican,
say
Puerto
that. You
Rican,
Caribbean,
Cuban,
man.
black.
Yeah,
We love
fuck.
dominoes. We love dominoes,
Hell
but I
Hell
was
yeah.
never
Nice.
I was never a bone slapper. I would be
Oh,
there, my
yeah.
boys and them play it, and I'm, eating the food
We
because
slamming them hoes.
we always
Mhm.
cooking while we would play dominoes. I just was never a dominoes player. Like, did I play? Yeah, but I'm not one of them dudes that's like this and shit, hiding all my chips, and I'm like counting the fucking numbers. It's like,
Yeah, man.
domino, motherfucker, because I counted. Nah.
Yeah, we
That
slamming
ain't
them
me.
bitches around here, and that
For
shit
real.
gets serious. That them dominoes and that spade,
Hey, if y'all
what? That shit
fucking
go
stop
crazy around.
ducking, if y'all stop ducking this basketball fucking game, we could do some dominoes. You feel me? They scared of
Yeah,
that
for
game.
sure.
They scared to get dunked on, man.
Hey, what's the rules? Is
TBV
it
cookout.
half
what?
court or full court? Half court or full court?
Come on, I'm
said
trying
half
to play
a
a
Full.
full.
You gotta run the
I'm
full.
trying to
Play
play
a
a
full.
full off that hard
I'm
D.
not coming out for half court shit. We
that
can do half
hard
court in the
D.
backyard. The
Full.
fuck?
You gotta hit him with the whole full course. So if you cross somebody, it's time to just show your speed on them. Like, oh yeah, you too slow, Tone. See you later.
Yeah.
Jerry, $2. Diddy G recruits the finest around the way chicks. 100 emoji. Nano, member for 15 months on the prospect level. Stray dogs in Latin countries is different story. Laughing out loud. I'm trying to tell you, they don't know. They don't know. Jerry, $2. Ness, you missed my first super chat. Already called it. I don't know which one is that. Demo counterpunch, we got you. 03 Dub back with another 2. Turkey was trying to sabotage Tank fight in August. We need context. El Consejero, $2. Now that's a ring walk song. Salute, champ. That's for Mozzie. Mr. Perfect says, new Mozzie, fire. We got Jerry back with another 2. All I can say, stay tuned. Fire
Here we
emoji,
go with
like
that
emoji.
shit.
Fire emoji, glove
He
emoji.
be hating like a
Cigarette. Props to Mozzie, though. Yo, send me the beat, man. We don't want to hear that prop shit. Mozzie want the beat so he could step on it. You a C-class rapper. He's an A-class rapper. Your fucking ghostwriter can't get in a battle rap and rap for you. It's over. Give him the beat, man.
This the no ceiling for Mozzie.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Jacket for beat.
$2. You skipped my
Wait, he wants the
question.
instrumental? He want that instrumental?
Yeah, he want that
need-
instrumental so he
yeah.
could bend
Kind
it.
of body that.
He want to fucking
Yeah.
murder the booth.
Hey, just release 20 seconds. His engineer can make it longer.
Bro, he's scared. He's scared. Hey, yo, right now we need hashtag gatekeeping the fucking beat, man. He hating, man. He gatekeeping the beat,
That's
man.
nasty, gang. That's nasty, gang. That's nasty.
Jerry with another. Octo said you skipped my Jalil question. Maybe you didn't put it in time, but Octo, I don't know if you heard one of the interviews. I literally said your question without you even putting it. You feel me?
You did say it. I heard it. I just listened to that shit. That's funny. I
Yeah.
literally just listened to that show while I was at work. You definitely asked that shit.
Yo, Jerry Soriano, $2. I don't make jingles. I make anthems. Okay, Jerry. Meanwhile, you supposed to have been sending your Border Wars track. Fucking Mozzie did that shit 24 hours, man. Ad-libs, everything, bro. That's bro, you gotta respect that hustle, man. That's crazy how you be dropping fuego in a 48, 24-hour time span. 03 Dub with another 2. Tio versus Dev at a catchweight is nasty work. It is, yo. It is. I ain't even like that. Why they doing 145? I hope that's a mistake. I know Rayfield reporting this, so it's probably not. But I don't like that. 45, go up, man. What is we like? What is we doing, man? Wow.
Yeah.
True
44,
Media
45.
Podcast. Let's fucking go. Shout out to my Border Wars sponsor, Coach Malachi over at True Media Podcast. Make sure y'all check him out. I was tuned in yesterday. Salute. Hey, Coach, you got to jump back on the panel. Coach got a thing. We're going to have to set you up with a what's up with him and Floyd Schofield?
Hey, he hilarious, man.
Bruh, yo, you do more shows on Schofield. I'm like, oh, man, he going at my guys again.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, man, that's quality entertainment. When he does the Schofield show, it's quality entertainment.
Yo,
Because Coach
trust me.
cooking. Coach over there cooking. Coach
Tone and Coach
Nah,
gotta
man,
do a
we
show,
gotta back
bro.
up off the
That shit gonna be.
Schofields. They got a real fight. Schofields took a real fight. Motherfucking Tevin Farmer is he feels disrespected. He don't like certain shit that was said. So Schofield's dad done put him in a situation where now Schofield Jr. gotta step up for his pop. So this a real squabble, man. And I match made this shit years ago. Y'all know this shit is on interview. I've been said let's get this fucking fight, man. Unfortunately, it's like 3 fights later. Even Tevin didn't want it. Tevin like, man, he too, green and this, that, and the third. I'm like, bro, make this fight. Now Tevin went on a 3-fight losing streak where, yes, many people thought he won some of them fights, but he still lost. Hopefully, Floyd Schofield can do his thing, or Tevin just keeps showing us that he's a different type of generational talent, man. If he could win a world title at this stage of his career with, 7 losses right now? What he got, 7 or 8?
7.
Tevin Farmer. If Tevin Farmer beat Schofield, he number 2 in line. He'll be in line for that Tank fight, huh? We've been asking for.
Please, let's not bring up that dude, man.
He got 8 losses.
I'm just saying.
That dude do his own. I mean, he do his own thing. We start imagining fights with Tank that he ain't gonna give us when we know he gonna make up his own fight.
I mean, if it was ever a time to give it to us, but she said, "Hey, some shit ain't some shit wouldn't be spoiled."
First of all, I don't even want him to fight Schofield because then they gonna say he picked the greenest dude. Oh, they not gonna give Tank credit.
Yes, we gotta keep it real, man.
What?
Tevin Farmer, he on a 3-fight losing streak.
I said that. What you about to say?
So he's saying that Schofield don't get credit. Basically, is what he's trying to say. He don't want to say it. He trying to say it without saying it. He trying to say it without saying it.
And I hear that, but at the end of the day, I hear what he's saying. But at the end of the day, we got to understand what Schofield at. This is Schofield's first former world champ. Let's just remember, Abdullah hasn't even done that yet.
Hold on, man.
Kermel hasn't done that yet. He only 20. How old is he? Did he even get 22?
Schofield? I think he like 21.
Two-tone funny as fuck, man. He be ready to. He with the bullshit.
He's 22. He's 22, man. Ain't no rushing. Ain't no rushing him now. We slowing down.
Oh, niggas on 3-fight losing streak? That's crazy.
Bro, 3 competitive fights. Super competitive.
Yeah.
But you gotta tell me a better name who you want to see fight. If he not getting the Tank fight, who you want to see Schofield in there with if it ain't Farmer, man. You gotta do better,
let's get through this one first. This ain't no.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm talking to two-tone. I'm saying that's what I'm saying. This is a tough fight for Schofield. Like I'm with this fight. Like this is as good as you could do if you telling me you're not fighting Tank or the Shakur fight. Shakur busy, Cepeda busy. Like what? I'm with it. Like this is it. I like it.
They gonna give Tevin 4 losses in a row, my nigga. What's going on?
We gotta see, man. We gotta see. Schofield ain't been in there with this level of competition yet, man.
This is what a gatekeeper is, bro. You hold the gate. You at the gate to that title shot. So if you beat this former world champ in a specific fashion, maybe you ready for Tank. If you struggle, we got to give you another former champ.
No, bro. Okay, bro. I know, but when you put it in context, like I know Tevin was out there squabbling with Cepeda.
Yeah, so why would you laugh at him then?
Oh, no, I'm just laughing.
People think he beat Murataya.
Yeah, and Cepeda.
Bro, on this show, bro, Ness, I've seen you destroy a nigga for a nigga trying to fight a nigga off a loss, 1 loss.
Yeah, but not a prospect. Not a prospect. He never fought a world champ or a former. So how is he not a prospect? He's literally Abdullah stepping out of the prospect range by fighting his first former world champ. He's Kermel.
That's a fact.
He's Kermel.
Kermel
ain't fought a former world champ yet either. Like,
they both ranked number. They both ranked number 2 in this section. Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm just saying. Next time we offer a nigga a squabble and they coming off a loss. I don't want to hear no talk about it's off a
Yeah,
loss.
but prospects and champs is different. Like that's why people got mad at Haney. Wait,
wait, hold on.
With the Ramirez.
Rockstar Shakur Stevenson was gonna fight a prospect.
Which
prospect? Essentially.
Yeah.
Roy Schofield.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have still been his first world champion if he had gotten the ring with him.
Think
That
about the step
that still would have been his
Think
first
about the
world
step
champion
up that
fight.
was though. You not even thinking about the step up. You went from Renee.
That would have been his
Renee and
Tellus,
yo, I don't think you understand that Renee and Alberto Mercado are the biggest names on Schofield's resume, bro. Alberto Mercado, do you even know him?
Tito Mercado's cousin or
What's my nigga name?
uncle?
What's my nigga name with the
No,
big
it's not.
teeth?
Nah, it's not his uncle. It's another. He was a former champ.
That's my nigga name with the big teeth. The Hispanic dude. They got. Did he lose on Marv Nation? What's his name? He fought on the Terrence Crawford fight on the Friday. Outside. Mexican dude.
I don't know. You're talking about
Zepeda? No, who you talking about?
He got the big teeth, chat. He got the big ass teeth, nigga. No, Ness, you were saying this nigga still fighting like a prospect? Like, nigga, this nigga, I don't know, you were slandering this nigga, man.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The 19-year prospect? No, nigga, we not doing that, bro.
Yeah, but that's what they call Frank. Remember?
Yeah, for the longest time. Yeah.
Yo, he don't be remembering. Let me get to this counterpunch. Bandalorian, what up? Bro, listen, the streets are terrible. The internet streets, they'll call you everything.
Bro,
I love that y'all brought this shit up, man. So fuck that, trees. I'm with Tone all the way. If fucking Schofield wins, he ain't getting no fucking credit from me. If Tevin Farmer wins, I got a nasty agenda.
Oh my!
Hey, shout out to Coach fucking Malachi, man. Hell no, let him keep cooking Mama Homefield. I don't give a damn. That shit is hilarious, bro. Like, I told him, I said, Coach, when Floyd Schofield see you, I said, he gonna headbutt the shit out of you. You always talking about his head and his hairline. I said, that motherfucker's gonna headbutt your ass, but I don't give a damn, this. That motherfucker ain't getting no credit from us, like Tone said. I don't give a shit if them fights was close and all that. Hell no, because that's just how what you say, Tone, magic work?
Yes, man.
coming on this damn losing streak, bro. He ain't getting no credit for fighting that, man. I don't give a shit either, Ness, because you keep talking about you see what happened to Floyd Schofield and Davey Dubois. Hell no. Don Charles and Frank Warren already said that Davey Dubois, he got that same issue that Virgil Ortiz got. Whenever that man go into a camp and try to cut weight, he always gets sick. So that shit is not the same thing with them damn Schofield.
Oh, wait a minute. So the promoter who promotes him told you a reason and you believe it.
Why Oscar ain't tell me a reason yet? Oscar say he still don't know what the hell happened.
Do Oscar tell you anything about Ryan?
Yeah, Oscar, he said he the one who feeding us that bullshit about that. I told you yesterday he hit Ryan in the head with a hammer. He the one who did it. So come on. Hey, yeah, you ain't know this, Tone. I told them boys, bro. I said whenever it's time for a fight, Oscar be slamming them boys' heads in the car heads, bro. He did it as Zepeda was finna fight Shakur. He said, Turkey said, look, you gotta fight Devin Haney. And Oscar opened the car door and said, Ryan, put your head right there. Slam this shit in the door, bro. That's what's going on. I tried to tell Ness yesterday, bro. I'm telling you. But no, Ness, I'm serious because, look, these motherfuckers get hour-long specials and everything about what was wrong with Davey Dubois and all that stuff. We still ain't heard a peep. These damn Schofields get on your show and say, yeah, we know what happened, but we can't say what it was and all that shit. Man, I ain't trying to hear that, Ness. I know them get people and shit, but nah, fuck all that.
Man, but listen though, man, the motherfucker Dubois, but ho. See, that's the thing though. With Floyd Schofield, I actually think my nigga fucking around been sick, bro. It ain't like he ain't slide into a tank fight. Unlike Dubois, my nigga sliding back into a Usyk fight. You feel me? Like, damn, we was talking about Joseph Parker was supposed to have this fight, and he didn't. You feel me? Like, hold on. were you really sick or were you
I mean,
just, you feel me?
that's just Frank Warren playing his cards. Bro. Frank Warren got every
That's the
heavyweight
bell,
that's supposed to
Flair.
get them title shots.
C-Dub.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yo, how the audio?
Straight.
What up?
What up?
What's up, man? Shout out. What up? Shout out TBV. Smash that like button. It's free. Do something with yourself. Salute to the panel. Got your boy Trees on there. Nez, two-tone. And what's up? What's my guy name? Shit from I know I call you Undried Twin, man.
Ryan.
He do look like that's funny as hell. Shout out.
Salute to you, Ryan, man. Salute. I mean, we got a lot of topics today. I've been hearing a lot, Tiafimo, Devin Haney, Floyd Schofield. Do they not read the title? Let's stay on topic, man. Roll out. That's what it's about. They got so many complaints, man, about free cars and what Charlo, what a prospect said on PBC. Here it is. Ness, I know you watching. How you watching it, Ness? Cremel, how you watching your boy Cremel this weekend? What you said? Where is
Can't
it?
watch it. He's not on. He's non-televised again, bro. Nasty work for Mayweather Promotions.
What?
Yeah, bro.
What?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Crazy.
This is second
it's
back-to-back non-televised fight, bro. And this is what I'm saying. Like, I said this in the beginning of the monologue. Like, it's cool to sign with Mayweather because you get that promotion, but you don't get the fucking development. Look at Abdullah. He's feeling himself because he's had experiences in the ring. That consistent activity it's different, bro. Whatever. I hope
it's a very intriguing. As you heard the caller, though, it's very intriguing. You got Kyron Davis. He should be in there. A good fight. Amazon Prime. Free with the subscription. Caleb Plant, Resendiz should be a good fight. Resendiz may be a little smaller than there, but Plant, they're just trying to make it to see if he wins so they could build up the Charlo and Plant fight. And Charlo, everybody say, where's Charlo? Is he done? Is he washed? Will he be a lion again? I think he will. He looking good. And the training videos that I seen, I'm about to win the bet. I'm about to win the bet that he even show up, to the fight because fight weekend is here. So I think Charlo gonna start. Wait. You know what weight that's gonna be at this fight?
Should
Between
be 68. Better be 68. He better be trying to get to the weight he want to fight Plant. Because that 145 Tio catchweight is nasty. That's
His last fight with Benavidez, with Jose Benavidez, that was like a little catchweight type of thing, though. So who knows?
Okay. Yeah, it was lackluster against Benavidez. So everybody, they want to see. We all want to see if Charlo is going to be returned back to that killer, that lion, in this ring this weekend, man. So it's very intriguing, anticipated. I know Floyd Schofield. Y'all got to do better, man. Floyd Schofield a contender. Don't let Tone come up there to that show and infect y'all with that hatred stuff, man. Ness, I can't believe you let him get away with that, man.
Yeah, but I mean,
Floyd Schofield is a contender. He wasn't a prospect. Let me stop you right there. Because I heard enough from you. I heard enough from you though. But once you get in a governing body and rank to contend for the belt, what does that make you, Ness?
Bruh, just like my man, the president said, bro, you could be number one. That don't make you no mandatory or eligible for.
You're a contender because you're in contention for the title.
Listen to me. Like the president said, just because you number one, it don't make you eligible for mandatory or a title shot, bro. You gotta fight a top 10 ranked opponent.
Got you. I mean, shit, and that's what Tevin is. So Tevin is he a former champ. He does get credit for fighting a former champ. This is what we want to see. To get out that green status, you need to fight some former champions. And if he do well, even if he lose, if he do well, it'll be great experience for him. It'll be a good fight, man. Y'all gotta hold up. What we doing on here, man?
Tone trying to laugh at people because you don't understand development.
No, I'm not, bro. You called this man a prospect, and this man is ranked high in the sanctioning bodies, bro.
Yeah, I mean, so
let me
is
ask you.
Abdullah.
I was
Abdullah's
just about
number
to.
2 in the fucking WBO, bro. It don't matter where you rank. It matter who you fought. It don't matter who you rank. It matter who you fought.
Abdullah's
Okay,
a
so now you're not
contender.
a contender anymore. If you ranked in the governing bodies, you're not a contender anymore.
Bruh, champ, you want to go off technicalities? Be my guest, man. Show me the development. Show me, how you have him as a legitimate contender. Who'd he fight and beat for you to put him as a legitimate contender? Look at how everybody just laughed when they realized that he was going to fight Shakur for a world title. And before that, he hadn't even fought Renee.
Yeah. I mean, but that's what I was saying. That Tank and Roach was a better fight or more competitive fight than Shakur and Floyd Schofield, just because of this. Shakur find another guy that ain't fought and had the development and the fights to make him a legitimate contender. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
but
saying? So
but
yeah,
but but next time pick a different angle because you're trying to diminish the Floyd Schofield Shakur fight to big up the Tank fight when Floyd was fighting Shakur because Tank wasn't fighting fucking Shakur.
hey man, you're on the wrong side of the street. Which
Yeah,
bring
here
me to
we
the
go. Here
end.
we go with the
It bring me to the
bullshit.
end. And get on the right side of the street, like Devin. He
Wrong
can fight
side.
Gary Russell. He can fight Rowley. He can fight Pacquiao if he beat Barrios. Come on, man. The breadcrumbs are there. The rollout is coming. You see Pacquiao and Barrios card about to fall through. Tank and Roach rematch about to fall through. Hey man, the free card this weekend, Amazon Prime. Shout out to BV. Smacking
Twin
like in
Glock
the streets with some extra.
40.
Roll out.
Vega.
Yeah, and the fighter name was Mark Castro on this. You called him a 20-year prospect.
Mark
I mean,
Castro.
he is. Who the hell he fought? I've been watching Castro do TikTok videos more than I've been watching him fight.
He had that
Damn.
loss too on the when he fought on the deck of the Terrence the day before Terrence Crawford fought on the Riyadh season. Remember he fought in, like Santa Monica and he lost. Mark Castro, man.
Bro,
But can y'all hear me?
yeah. Let me pause this, bro. Let me ask you how do you label a prospect? Because I get C Dub and the whole he's in the title, so he contending, he could get a title shot because he's in the rankings. A champion could fight him because he's in the rank. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, where do you stand on this prospect contender shit?
Yeah, I mean the rankings are a fucking sham. So I don't give a fuck what the WBO president says or doesn't say because I mean they ranked Abdullah Mason top 15 off of six rounders. Like that's how am I gonna say this guy's top 15 eligible possibly for a title shot or for a silver title or a fucking continental title when he's only fought 6 rounders and most of those titles you have to fight 10 rounders. So I understand what C-Dub's saying, and we're supposed to use these rankings to say these are the contenders for the belt. But then, like I said, with Abdullah Mason, six rounders, how does that scream contender? It doesn't, right? Not at all. Now, obviously, with his last couple fights, and I think this is going to be a second 10-rounder. Yeah, now we're getting into real contender being a real contender, if you ask me. He's like, oh, it's just rounds. But at the end of the day, if you're not getting taken to 10-round fights, fighting guys that are eligible to fight 10 rounds, how are you a contender when title shots are 12 rounds? But yeah, so I don't go off the rankings, even though when we're looking at who can fight for the title, that's what you're supposed to. So it's like a catch-22, right? It's bullshit. It's unfortunate. Shout out to Gustavo, man. I seen that he's trying to do something about the Ali Act. He's trying to help, do a real big push to push out this hand-holding guy, Turkey al-Sheikh. But anyways, man, on to the topic. It's a pretty decent card. I'm not upset at it. It is included with your pay subscription. Like everybody, I wish it was Plant versus Charlo. But come on, man. Charlo's gotten one fight in like 4 years. He's bringing a guy up from 60, who I think is like a former welterweight. Thomas Lamana's going to do his job. He's going to make the weight. He's going to fulfill everything he's asked of. He's going to get in the ring, and I expect Charlo to win. Is he going to stop him? Who knows? I thought he was going to stop Benavidez, but he did it. I think you're expected to see a Chris jab. You're expected to see moments of you're like, okay, this is the old Charlo, and I guess we'll see what happens. The main event, another dude, Resendiz, got ranked top 15, so he's a contender, right? This is for the WBA interim belt. Yay! Like, what does this guy do to get ranked?
He went into the Phantom Zone, got a phone call. I see this dude. Your name is Agent I don't know, Agent Pictures maybe, or AEJ Entertainment Pictures. Nakatili is a decent, good test for Abdullah. That's funny.
Absolutely.
When I was campaigning for Mercado to be prospect of the year, y'all gave it to y'all gave it to Abdullah, and he hadn't fought Nakatilia, but my guy stopped him. I'm just saying.
Right. Yeah,
now all of a sudden, Nakatilia is a good, decent test for Abdullah. But when I'm campaigning that Mercado deserves to be prospect of the year over Abdullah, who hadn't fought anybody, and Mercado had already knocked out Velez, knocked out Hank Lundy, knocked out Nakatilia. This is the disrespect that we talk about. That's why these fighters be like that.
Yeah, but no one saw those fights. That was the problem.
Oh, I saw them. You a fake hardcore. We saw them. You could even see the one in Nicaragua.
I didn't see. I saw the Lundy fight. The Nakatili one, I did not watch.
Isn't that the one that was in? Isn't that the one that was in Nicaragua?
In I think like Southern California or something like that. I remember.
But wasn't the Nakatili one in Nicaragua?
I don't know where it was because I didn't watch it.
Yeah, I watched it. I'm pretty sure that was a Nicaraguan one.
But anyways, man, yeah, Resendiz, man, he's got a win over Jerry Hurd, who I felt like he's way past it and not really the same fighter he was at 154 for a minute. And then he gets stopped by Elijah Garcia, gets one fight at 168 in Mexico, and now he's a top 15 guy. Pretty disgusting, pretty nasty. But he's gonna bring a fight. So it may be a fun fight to watch. Caleb Plant is levels above him. So I expect Caleb to get the W. Could it be a corner stoppage? Probably not. But you never know. We have seen power punching Plant before. You know what I'm saying? Left hook to the body, pause, bam, bring him up top, night. So you never know with Caleb, man. But as the fight goes deeper, we're gonna see if Caleb has resolved his stamina. I don't want to say issues, but as you see, as the fight goes on, he kind of dips a bit and fights become more competitive. Yo-Yo versus Kyron Davis is a fight for me. That's a fight that I'm going to make sure I watch. That's the one that's going to be very interesting. Yo-Yo has been in there with David Morrell training camps, Canelo training camps over and over again. He's a guy that has a reputation for being this power puncher. I think knockouts and all his fights.
Bell play.
But
I got some other
Davis,
callers.
Appreciate you.
You the man. And FYI, Ernesto Mercado knocked out Nakatilia. Murataya got a TKO. So Ernesto showing his power is real. He got a knock out.
That's a fact. I do want to say I got to see him, man, in person. He was on the Clarissa on the shit, like the preliminaries of the Clarissa card and shit in Detroit. I got to see man in person. Your man Mercado. He's he was very striking in that fight. He knocked man shit loose. Third round, that shit was He was impressive. It was definitely people in the crowd like, oh shit, who is he? Type shit. So no. Shout out to Mercado.
When was that?
He's definitely doing his thing. That was last July. Well, on the Clarissa fight where she won the heavyweight belt.
Little Caesars one?
In Little Caesars in Detroit.
Oh,
in Detroit.
You talking about when we knocked out Pedraza. Isn't that something?
No,
did Keyshawn do that?
Who?
That wasn't Pedraza.
That wasn't that card. It was before that one.
That wasn't that card. That was before that. Yeah.
Keyshawn knocked out
Pedraza?
He was like
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he stopped Pedraza.
He definitely stopped Pedraza.
He did it in 6. We did it in 4. But y'all keep sleeping on Mercado. Hey, it's all good because when the time come, everybody gonna act like, yo, man, Ness, I've been riding with Mercado, and I'm just laugh with a grin. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
wait till
wait till
he get his hands on Gary Antoine Russell.
I was just about to say, what's the path he taking for the belt? Because we need to see him get a strap. If he talking that Keyshawn smoke, you know
That's where
Keyshawn
we
gonna want
gonna
to
see
come
who
up. He gonna have
power
to.
real right there. We gonna know if Mercado got the real power or do Gary got that real power.
Well, I'm not even about to entertain this conversation.
Nah, don't stick to the
Oh,
script, man.
oh,
Promote Resendiz. You've been promoting it for 2
oh! You
months.
don't want to talk about it.
First of
Bingo,
all,
we got action.
y'all niggas is on the panel lying. Y'all niggas is on the panel promoting BS. First of all, ain't but one nigga in the world calling for Devin Haney versus. Matter of fact, two niggas in the world calling for Devin Haney versus Teofimo Lopez. One of them niggas is in Las Vegas, Nevada, and the other nigga is in Maryvale, USA. These the only two niggas promoting a Devin Haney versus Teofimo Lopez fight. Second of all,
Bill in New York, man. You forgot Bill.
okay, three niggas. That's three niggas versus
We all over
two
though. We
niggas
got the
versus.
map. It's like a triangle, baby. We you know what I'm saying? We got it covered.
Ain't nobody calling for that fight. Then y'all out here throwing. Then the boxing world is out here throwing roadblocks, talking about, oh well, Teofimo should fight Keyshawn Davis. What does Teofimo have to offer Boots? Okay, let's play that same game. What does Keyshawn Davis have to offer Teofimo Lopez? Like, let's be for real, bro. The man just won his first world title. Ain't even defended his belt yet. Ain't been lineal and not in their division. He done fought in, like, you know what I'm saying. He done fought at 40. He done fought at 35. Like, come on, bro. Like, let's stop the cap here. Let's stop the BS. Let's stop the BS. Then another thing. Then you saying that Teofimo is ducking Devin Haney, but yet there's reports that they agreed to fight. But you still saying that Teofimo is ducking Devin Haney. See, this is why we
Yeah.
can't believe you
Yeah,
ducking
but
things.
Tone is saying that because of everything T.O. did after
Nah, don't
that.
put
Right.
that on Tone,
You're not
nigga. Don't
saying
put
let's
that on
fight.
Tone. You saying it too. You
Who?
saying it is you and Tone. It's
No,
you and
I
Tone,
ain't
man.
say that. I ain't say that. I said it could be
Bro,
seen as a duck.
nah. You been saying he been ducking all morning.
No, no,
That's
no,
all
no,
you been
no.
saying.
You really
Teofimo
got me
been ducking.
confused with Tone. Fuck out of here. I ain't even been
You
off
been
that. That's
Tio
been
been ducking
Tone.
all morning. This is nasty work, man. This is nasty work. And then you saying, oh man, Dev, man, fuck Teofimo Lopez. Go fight Boots Ennis. Like, nigga, what the like why? I don't get y'all. So Tio can't get the Boots
Why?
fight, but you saying
Because
Devin
Boots is a
Devin should
bigger
get the Boots
win.
fight.
Boots is a bigger scout. Boots is a
Hold
bigger
on, hold on, hold on,
scout.
hold on, hold on, hold on, y'all. Check me out. He's saying Dev should get the Boots fight, but Tio shouldn't. Not the dude who's a champion, not the dude who's currently lineal. You know what I'm saying? You know, the dude who vacated his title and is fighting at a catchweight. That's who should get a title shot against Boots Ennis.
Yeah, I
You
mean
know
it.
what I'm
I
saying?
mean it means
Like,
more for
like,
Dev. He needs it more.
bro, like we gotta wake up here. We gotta wake up here, smell the coffee. You know what I'm
What's the
saying? The
coffee
Starbucks, the
smelling
Dunkin'
like?
Donuts. You know what I'm saying? Bullshit. It's smelling like bullshit right now. Yeah, that's what it is. It's smelling like bullshit. Because that's all y'all spewing. All y'all spewing is bullshit. Let
Okay.
that man Tio get his fight against Boots.
Hey,
Y'all
Boots
out
don't want
promoting
to fight
Man,
Dev,
him.
Boots want to fight his
and
goofy
Dev
ass.
don't want
Like,
to hold
what
it.
he
You can
bring
run
to
me
the
for it,
table,
because I got
man?
Boots don't
Nothing
want
but
to fight him and
goofiness.
you mad. That ain't our fault. Boots don't want to fight him.
you can,
Yeah,
you can run me
Boots
for
don't
one
want
more
Got
too, because I
bigger
gotta get
fish to fry, man.
Now, because Boots don't want to fight him and we telling Dev slide up in there, you gel.
So, my nigga, what makes you think? All right, so if the man don't want to fight Teofimo Lopez, what makes you think he gonna fight Devin Haney?
Because Devin Haney a bigger fight. Devin Haney been on pay-per-view. Devin Haney
Yo,
sold more tickets. We already did the math, man. You wildin'.
I got bro. Devin is not no pay per view
I mean,
superstar.
he
Like,
been
cut
on
it out.
pay-per-view. He did
It don't matter.
350,000 pay-per-views with Ryan, did 150,000 with Loma, and did 135,000 with Regis. That's decent. You factor in Boots, the fear that Boots could knock him out. Yeah, they're gonna sell that fight. It's gonna be a big fight, you know. And he's
Listen,
bigger
y'all.
draw.
Listen,
He did
listen,
seventeen
listen.
thousand in his hometown. Tio. What's Tio's hometown and how many thousands he did in the 3 hometowns he got? Okay, I'll
He,
wait.
li-
I'll wait. And then he
listen,
did over
listen. He don't want
14,000
me to get it all.
in
He don't want
Las
me to
Vegas.
get it
No, I'll
all.
give you more time. Here you go. I'm just giving you facts because you come on here lying. I don't like the lies.
Hey man, you over here promoting oh the fear factor that Boots can knock out Devin. Nigga, what fear factor does Dev play for Boots? None at all. Nobody on this
I mean,
panel,
everybody
nobody in
knows.
the
Everybody
community
know. I thought
thinks
you
that
knew
Devin Haney
boxing.
could beat
The
Boots
fear
Haney.
factor that Devin brings to the Boots team is the Karen fight all over. He's more slick than Karen, more athletic than Karen, naturally stronger than Karen, higher level boxer than Karen. Yeah, we
Bro,
take the
you don't even
we take the
you don't
Karen
even
game
believe that.
plan, we
You
sprinkle
don't
in
even
some
believe
Devin
that.
Haney and
You
Bill
don't
Haney
believe
master
that.
plan, and it's a motherfucking lineal title shot.
This dude don't even believe
If
this
you
shit.
scared,
He
say
don't
you
even believe.
scared. If you scared, say
All
you
right,
scared, or stick to the topic of
Ness,
the boxing,
Ness, why
what
don't
we
you
talked about
why
this
don't you do
morning. Get
this?
a dog.
Why don't you do this? Why don't you call for Devin Haney to fight Karen Chukajan? Why don't you fight for?
He
Why don't
don't
you call
bring
for
nothing
Devin
to the
Haney to fight
table.
Karen
He don't bring
Chukajan?
nothing to the table.
Devin don't bring nothing to the table. What
I
are you
just
talking about?
explained what Devin brings to the table. If you want to waste up your
He
call,
don't bring nothing to the table.
but the
He's fighting
facts
at a
say he
catchweight,
do.
bro.
The facts say he do. You know, you
He
can
don't
call
look.
and
Your
waste
man,
money, but
your
the
man
facts say
scared. Your man
the
scared.
facts
Listen,
state that he sold more tickets than Tio
he
in
won.
more
He
regions
won
than
dead.
Tio, and
He
the
won
facts say
dead
he
fighting
sold more
140
pay-per-views than
pounders at a
Tio.
catchweight at 144. He
Exactly.
don't want Devin Haney to move up and fight an actual 47 pounder. He's scared for Dev to lose. How about let's call for Karen Chukajan to fight Devin Haney? Since Ness
How about you
think
call for Gary Russell to
hold
defend his belt versus Mercado?
Since
Fuck you
Nestor
talking
Gibbs
about?
says that Devin Haney is so strong, but yet Karen Shukajan got more knockouts than Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo,
Devin Haney
this dude's hilarious,
everybody
man.
could see Devin Haney was motherfucking sucking down at 35. Now that we have 47, we knocking shit loose. We knocking shit loose.
You
Just
didn't
know
knock
that.
anything out.
Just know that.
Both your fights at a catchweight, you didn't knock anything out.
Because we not at 47 yet. Once we get to 47, we allowed to feel straight the fuck out. It's going down. It's going down, man. You see how y'all seen that way in trees. You can smile all you want. You seen that way in my man.
You know I'm laughing. You know they talking that power punching Dev shit again. I done
Power
told
punching
these
Dev at
niggas.
140 when he fought Regis Prograis?
Nah. We couldn't hold. We couldn't hold the weight. We couldn't hold the weight. But yo, tell Gary sending off for the Tito Mercado, man. Acting like he don't hurt, like he ain't hear that, like he ain't hear them Tito shots, man.
Like y'all see how he moving the ball. Now he want Gary to fight Tito. We already fighting our mandatory, bro. You can run me for one more because I ain't get to Turki Al-Sheikh yet. The dictator. I gotta get to the dictator, man. Cause he out here, he just like you. He trying to control the narrative. He trying to help Dev out. Y'all can't control the narrative when you hold no cards on the table, bro.
Help Dev out.
Like that.
Help Dev out. So you admitting
that?
it, Tio ducking. You admitting it. You admitting it.
Ducking what? Ducking what?
Ducking
we agreed
what?
to the fight.
Ducking what? That Dev smoke.
We agreed to the fight. Y'all just don't control the terms. That's the fact of the
Why
matter.
call him
Y'all
a
don't
dictator?
control the terms.
Why call him a dictator? Why bite the hand that's feeding you? Why try to get cut off the A team? Why try to get put on the bench? Why you don't want to be a starter no more? He don't even want to start. Hey yo, you sabotaged before the big game. Like fuck that, coach. Fuck you.
I'm making your man look bad right now. I'm making your man look bad right now. You making him look even worse.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Y'all ain't got no belt. Y'all don't control shit in any division. Y'all starving for a big fight. It's like I said,
how we starving when we with the A side, silly? We with the A side. Motherfucker, you the same one a couple days ago said I was lying. You the same one said I fucking made this up. Fuck you talking about? We with the money. We with the money. Who the fuck got a Turki Al-Sheikh tank offer? Devin did. Who the fuck got a Turki Al-Sheikh Ryan offer? Devin did. Who the fuck got a Turki Al-Sheikh Tio offer? Devin did. Who the fuck got a Turki Al-Sheikh Jose Ramirez offer? Devin did. Fuck out of here, man. Devin run Riyadh. Devin runs Riyadh season, man. Fuck out of it. Don't forget, who the first one out of the 35 pounders to get flown out? Who the first one to be ringside? Y'all the ones was out here saying Bill was lying about the 20 million for Tank because y'all fucking scared. Y'all say everything except let's fucking fight.
All you doing is promoting Devin being a bad bitch for Turki Al-Sheikh, man. We don't want to hear that. You just promoting Devin being a bad bitch for Turki Al-Sheikh. Get out of here with that shit,
Yeah. Make a joke. Make a joke because your favorite fighter ain't getting no fucking backing. Your favorite fighter don't got no backing. Your favorite fighter, all he could do is ask for a fight with no one putting up the actual money for the fight. Fuck out of here.
This dude, you an A-side against B-side fighters with no belts.
Man, ain't no A-side, B-side. Ain't no A-side, B-side with Turkey. That's the PBC way. That's the PBC way. Over on Turkey, they just give you an offer, you fight.
But if they fighting at 45, Tip, there's nothing on the line. There's no belts.
Yo, why you think I'm saying they don't dictate anything that goes on? They like, bro, Turkey and them.
No,
That's
they
the
fight at
whole
45.
point.
You a hater, man.
The even
Get
playing
your
field.
award, man. Get your award.
Hey, listen, Tio fights at 140 pounds. Why would Tio move up to a catchweight to fight Devin when there's nothing on the line? I'd rather defend my title. Fuck is you talking about?
So
I thought that belts don't matter, Tip. They told. I thought your cousin told us that belts don't matter, Tip.
Get you an award. Get out of here. What up, Marco Boxing?
What's crack-a-lacking, people?
Chilling.
What up? What up?
Who you got this weekend?
Plant by Boxing Masterclass and Charlo by a vicious New Jersey beatdown. Vicious.
Beatdown.
But that we all know that this is just
Off that
set
layoff?
up. I always say this to people, man. Layoffs to me don't matter as much if fighters are experienced and veterans.
What?
I think.
Oh, so it sounds like you picking Pacquiao.
Nah,
then.
I'm talking
Nah,
lifestyle.
nah,
Marco.
chill. I didn't say old men with layoffs. I said current fighters.
All right. Hey,
Marco, what you at? You at the
Pacquiao.
Waffle House? Marco, you at the Waffle House? You at Waffle House?
No, that's like a sun porch, right,
Sunroom.
Marco?
Yeah, sunroom.
Nah, it's
Yeah.
actually- I'm at my family's. They have a bar. In Connecticut, so I'm there.
Okay, big money.
Marco. He got a
Brother,
bar.
what's up?
He got a bar in the family. He got a comedy club in the family.
Big dog.
Boleando.
Not too much.
He got Bailey's in that coffee.
Irish.
Marco.
He got the Irish coffee going
He got
on.
the Irish coffee here in the bar. You
Oh,
see, he
no
got
Baileys,
the man.
Marco Bud.
Not a bad idea though.
Hey, Trees, just some fun facts. Just some fun facts. Y'all know who CeCe Peniston is?
No.
Finally,
Is she a singer?
it happened.
Singer? I was going to say the singer. The singer.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
Treese? I didn't know that was Treese.
Yeah, she from Maryville, USA. She from Maryville, USA. You know who Jordan Sparks is?
Oh
Yeah, she's married to.
Of course.
Maryville, USA. You know who Darren Woodson is? Super Bowl champion safety for the Dallas Cowboys.
Look at Tom flexing with his
He
AI.
had to do it.
He doing his AI search. Give me all the biggest. Hey yo, give me all the biggest fuckers from Maryville.
You know Rum Nitty? Y'all know Rum Nitty, one of the best battle rappers of all time? Yeah.
Nah, I ain't never heard of Rum Nitty.
Maryville, USA.
I ain't never heard of Rum Nitty.
Yeah, we from Coke Jam. Hell's Kitchen, baby. Alicia
Talent.
Keys. Hell's Kitchen.
Hell's Kitchen, yeah. For
That's
sure.
all we got. Those two.
Alicia Keys.
And then of course Daredevil, which isn't a real person.
Yo, shout out to Ben Affleck, man.
Damn, who's the new Daredevil? You
I
disrespect.
don't know the new one though, but he's doing well too.
Ain't that shit on like? What's
He's
that shit on like
doing
Disney
well.
Plus? Ain't it? Y'all been watching that? Ain't that shit on Disney Plus? Or something?
Yeah. I've been like tuning in and out. You know, I ain't consistent with it, but I watch it for sure. Got to, man.
I don't know, man.
Got to.
I think Ohio might have some of the greatest fighters who ever lived, Treese. Come from a good
Ohio
place.
runs boxing. Everybody know that.
Michael Dokes. Aaron Pryor. Come on.
Aaron Pryor. Yeah, man. Aaron Pryor. Shit. Yeah, man.
What's his
Shout out to
Albert
Ray.
Bell?
Here he go.
Shots fired.
Shout out to former world champion Robert Easter out of Toledo, Ohio, man.
There's
IBF
another
world
one. I
champion,
just
you
did a
feel me?
video
Yeah,
one. Who am
man.
I? Dokes. Who is there? Another heavyweight legend out of Ohio? Who am I thinking of? Help me out, Treese.
I don't know who you thinking of. You gotta let
You
me
know
know.
what I'm talking about. All right. Well, Pryor and Dokes are good enough, so you got it.
I know we got Ray Boom Boom Mancini as well.
Yes.
Shout out to him in Youngstown.
Damn, they got Boom Boom.
And all you got though, Ryan, Daniel Lon. That's all I could think of.
Yeah. I mean, Lennox
Right?
Lewis.
Oh no,
count him.
Lennox. Isn't also Adonis Stevenson? He kind of reps Canada a little bit, even though he's Haitian.
Yeah, Adonis, John Pascal, Lucien Boutte.
Hey, Ryan, I
David
ain't really get
Lemieux.
to. Ryan, I ain't get to talk to you really about bingo. I got you. We didn't talk. Now we got this Canada shit real quick. Bingo. We got
Kelly
action.
Pavlik, thank you.
Which man, I ain't get that. Yeah, Kelly Pavlik, bingo. Shout out to Youngstown as well. I ain't get to ask you about your man, Imam Kayatev. Considering he got this fight coming up with your boy David Morrell, man. I've been hearing guys, Ness saying that they didn't throw away David Morrell and shit like this. Whoa, I ain't saying my guy. I'm saying that ain't my guy. That ain't
his guy. You said what's up
Imam
with your...
Kayat. I'm talking about Kayatev. He from that's the Eye of the Tiger. That's Canadian fighter. You feel me? He in Canada.
He's with
That's
Mark
his
Ramsey?
guy.
Yeah, I think he's in the Ramsey camp. Yeah.
Because I didn't see Mark Ramsey in that last fight with Palacio. Did you?
I don't know if he's coach, but I know he'd be out here training with them.
He be out, I know he.
Yeah, now that's gonna be maximum violence, bro.
Too.
People sleeping on that fight. That's gonna be maximum violence versus
Yeah.
David Morrell. But we gonna find out if Morrell is shot. I know people are like, oh, Ness, what you mean? No, I'm not saying what y'all saying. Y'all be like, oh, Jose Ramirez is washed. I said we about to find out. You know how much of that punishment that David Benavidez put on Morrell. You know, like. Did it have any residual effects? Is it any lingering effects there?
Right.
So your man Katayev, apparently he punched and he ain't all this shit. Well, all this shit was by knockout and what he stopping shit. So what you think? Like with him and Morrell, how that shit?
He stopped Palacio? Damn, I forgot already.
I don't think he stopped. I don't know. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
that was a good fight though. That Palacio was in there too.
Palacio was a dog, bro.
Let me see.
I want to see Palacio back. They playing Palacio
I do
out.
too. I want to see Palacio and Najee Lopez, but I like that fight for Najee. I want to see.
Now that's a
Najee
good
Lopez
fight. That David Morrell fight is definitely gonna be. It might be the best fight of the night. It might be the best fight. Like just their styles, they're both gonna come forward. It's not going to end in.
Morrell's beating was severe enough to ruin him. I think maybe he learned from it, if anything.
I hope so.
Because he got whooped, but it wasn't like a merciless ass whooping.
Nah,
you know what I mean?
bro. You know how many shots he took on the guard? Bro, man, I remember that's why I say Coach BDB is a great trainer. He like, bro, stop taking shots on the guard. I'm like, what you mean I'm blocking? He like, don't you still feel them? I'm like, yeah. Like, all right then. All right then. End the story.
They still rattling you. They still rattling.
His hand got swollen from Beterbiev from trying to catch those. It's literally his hand was swole.
Yeah, man. I mean, just because you blocking don't make you great. You got to slip some shots. That's what makes
he
you
didn't
great.
stop Palacio. He did. It was a unanimous decision with Palacio.
That was his last fight.
I knew it,
yeah,
bro.
that was his last fight.
I'm trying to tell you that Palacio fight might have took something out of him too, bro. That was a serious.
But they gave it. But
fight.
I was about to say, but the rounds like it was like 9-1. You feel me? It was unanimous.
It don't matter. Palacio was competitive.
It was
thumping
for sure.
That shit was 175. Sure. I promise you. I thought they was cruiserweights, heavyweights. The way Palacio was looking. Palacio is stocky. He's stocky. He ain't all cut up like Kayatev, but he's stocky.
And then we got.
Let me get to these phone calls, fellas. Apologies. Al in the Bay, I done went to you 1,000 million trillion times, man. Bo Rogers, what up? What up?
What's up, bro? Hold on, real quick. Hold on, real quick. And just get comfortable right quick. Tell y'all for sure.
Yeah, man, we can't hear you, bro. You know.
Yeah, I was about to say you muffled up.
Y'all can hear me now, right?
Talking to the mic.
Listen.
You
can hear me now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Reason I don't blame Tio for not fighting Devin because we already know what Devin's trying to do. We already know what he want to do. We're going to make him earn it. I ain't ready to give him nothing off of my name. So you start being in more exciting fighters with people who you got like you too good to fight contender or you too good to fight other guys that around your age and on the come up who need somebody to get them a look. You done skipped all that. We skipped all that with that. All Devin get to fight is goddamn guys that look bad in their last fight, 33 and up, and
What is
shit
you
like
talking
that.
about? What
No,
is you talking
we
about?
ain't giving him
Tio,
no more,
Tio,
no
Tio
more
ain't
easy
look
fights.
bad. Tio ain't look bad.
Yeah, I'm talking about Dad got to look good before I waste my night with him. If I'm Tio, I'm not gonna waste a night with him and he didn't look good.
Oh,
He
waste
got
the
to show
night.
me
What? Oh,
he
so
got to
this ain't
look good.
prize fighting no more. This ain't prize fighting no more. He not getting paid the most money he would have ever made in his life.
What's up,
You
my
talking
brother?
like a whole fucking duck, man. I hope you ain't got no fucking children.
Shit.
No,
Damn.
hey,
Vicious.
like I said, Devin the only person out here in Texas trying to find easy competition to get on.
You know,
Ain't
shut your
nobody
soft
stupid. I'm here
ass
to open
boxing
y'all
fan. You
eyes.
a
Y'all
soft
pay
boxing
attention to me.
fan.
I can
You a
read the
soft
room. I
boxing
see
fan,
things
man.
wrong as soon as I
You a
step in the
whole
room.
soft ass boxing fan.
That's
That's
why
what you
guys
are.
like me exist to read the room, to tell y'all what the fuck going on. So these niggas ain't gonna do nothing but sugarcoat shit and try to make y'all think it's this and that. It ain't that. Nigga ain't trying to fool me. And Tio need to fight somebody too. He been calling Boots out. Take the damn fight. Yeah, them tired of protecting each other. Put both of them on each other. You doing them a favor by letting them fight each other. Nah, fuck that. I want them motherfuckers to fight somebody, not each other, because they never want to work for them. Stop protecting. That's what I want to say about that. And this weekend, PBC back, and look, they gonna give us this fight for free, y'all. This call for free. And that I heard that Pacquiao and Barrio, that's a free fight. So that right there, huge, huge. Let's see what type of numbers we can do with some free shit. Or y'all gonna steal some free shit. Silly. But like I said, these guys just trying to get over. But I'm gonna always point it out. Y'all be good.
I sounded like I was hearing a ghost talk. Like that shit was so muffled. I didn't understand most of it. No, just me.
He
All right.
fucking,
I think he's
he
just
fucking with the
saying
PBC.
Tio's wasting his time with Dev, but I don't think so.
He
Isn't it
basically, it sound
Tio?
like he
Tio's the
looking for
one who's begging for all
entertainment.
the fights. Yeah, man. He's the one who's been begging for this moment, so
What
get
happened with
most
him and
money,
Turk,
man.
man? That's the real question,
Word.
right? Like, why do you burn
Hey,
that
Ness,
bridge?
What
how
up?
come you not on your rent? Is how come you not on your shit? Is Turkey not fucking with Latin fighters? Remember you was pulling that shit with Al Heyman in the
What you mean?
PBC.
Turkey offered. Turkey
Is
offered.
Turkey?
You
But
got
Turkey
Canelo the
offered
big bag.
Isak Cruz a fight. Turkey offered
Ryo.
Latin Tio a fight. Turkey
Oh,
gave Latin Rolly a fight. Turkey
He had a
gave
Latin night.
Latin Ryan a fight. Turkey had a whole card with Golden Boy called Latin Fury. Like, Lord have mercy. I want to know when did Al Heyman do an all Latin card?
Hey man, shit. He about to do one. And shit. Didn't he have one with the with the guards? It might not have been Latin fighters fighting Latin fighters. They got him on
BP.
that.
I don't know which one you're talking about. BP, what up? It's never promoted. It's never.
Yo, what up,
It's
guys? What
never.
up,
It's
guys?
never promoted as a Latin card. God forbid Al Heyman do an all Latin card like he did a June 19th card. But y'all want to say I'm making shit up? What up, champ?
What up? What up? Yeah, indeed. I've never seen BBC or Al Heyman pull up a Latin card. Turkey did it well, and I even got a good betting night on that Latin card. I got the upset. I remember that. What was it? Barboza against Ramirez. I got Barboza by decision. Betting on live. I don't remember what were the odds, but I got him to up because actually Ramirez was the favorite, so I got an upset there.
This my
Wait,
Y'all
Bulgarian
damn
boy.
near
Indeed.
told me. I
This my
wanted to say though,
Bulgarian
y'all
boy.
damn near told me that Earl Spence card was the Latin night when you told me with the
Wait.
Mikey
Energy man.
Garcia in that card, David Benavidez, they had Louis Netty, they had y'all just told me that was damn near Latin night, didn't they? Didn't they,
Nah,
Ryan? Damn, Ryan.
but
Sound like
they
PBC.
it.
just tried to. They just told me
Hey,
that was Latin
hey,
night, man.
hey, PBC. They had Benavidez Morel and Pitbull and what's the nigga name? Fierro.
Yeah.
Fieto,
Yeah.
yeah.
That was a Latin
Yeah.
card, man.
That's like,
Niggas,
come on, man. Who was on that? The Chris Ariola and Andy Ruiz card. I'm sure they had like it was some Latin. Shit, man. Yeah, man.
yeah, niggas hating, B.
Come on, man.
Damn. That Pitbull and Fioro fight was amazing, though. I really enjoyed that one. But according to the weekend card, I got Caleb planned against Resendiz, probably by UD. Charlo Lamana. TBV, my favorite show. Lamana jumps on the show. We rocking with Lamana, man.
Let's fucking
Lamana
go,
can make
man.
that.
Let's go,
Yeah.
man.
For real. I'm with Lamana,
They don't
man.
want us to back
I'm with
our
Lamana.
own, man.
I want
Cornflake.
Lamar to win.
Shout out to Cornflake.
But-
He even jump on Johnny's show, man. How we not gonna support, man? Y'all corny, man.
I want him to win.
Yep.
but,
I'm rocking with Lamana. By the way, the show in Japan today was actually amazing. I enjoyed both of the title fights. They were good. The title fight for WBO, which was not the featherweight, it was the bantamweight one. They ended up pretty much quit. The Thai guy got just landed out in the first round.
He didn't even
I want
lie.
you guys to know
Yeah.
this caller is Bulgarian. He's one of my peoples. Just want you guys to know that.
Da.
Kostava.
I'm glad you're back, Marco. I'm glad you're back on the show, bro.
Благодаря. Трогнуться.
I was keeping up the Bulgarian spirit over here, but yeah. Shout out TVV, shout out to you guys. I'm enjoying the show. I'm gonna keep on listening. Thank you very much for the another day for a show.
All right, brother. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
Gotta figure this out. Need to move this monitor because I'm always looking at y'all over here, causing me to turn instead of being straight.
Yo, Ness, what are those letters on your stand for on top of your shirt, on your shoulder?
Here?
Nah, the other one. Yeah, right there.
Yeah. So now we saying,
FTWR is fighter. What is this? Fight. Well, I don't know.
Fighter.
FTWR brand. FTWR brand.
I just look at that shit like fight. It just look like fight wear to me.
Yeah, it's something like that. All the fighters got this. Everybody got a line.
Shout out to them because I got my Jared Anderson shirt. I definitely got a Jared Anderson
and
shirt.
Tiger's there. Tiger's there. Zaya's there.
Tiger
Everybody.
Yeah.
What up? He dropped off.
Hey, chill out, Mark. Don't you start that shit, Marco. Relax.
Tip, what up?
Oh boy.
Yo.
Yeah,
man. So now we saying, ain't this what Tio wanted? Like, yo, no. Y'all gotta stop saying that, bro. Tio is not.
He don't want a big
Devin.
money fight. You don't want a money
Tio,
fight.
Yo, that's
No?
not what Devin represents.
He didn't cry about
moment, bro.
Top Rank not paying the Latino fighters.
Hey, yo, how you wasting
You're not
money to
paying the
call
Latino
in
fighters.
to a lot of people to say that that Devin doesn't represent a money fight when he's getting an offer from the money man? Like, come on, bro. Stop being stupid. You wasting money, bro. It's hard. You working for that money. This is stupid.
Turkey Alex Sheik is fronting the bill, and he's putting the cap on the fight.
Turkey's fronting the bill, which
He
makes Devin a money fight.
No.
Right.
No.
Oh man.
Where you get 10 million? What name?
The price point can be higher. The fight is worth more than what Turkey Alashik is trying to cap the fight off at right now.
Oh, wait. So now Devin went from not a money fight to being more than what is being offered. I mean, you just looking real smart today.
No, I know I'm looking real smart. The fight would be more, but you know what I'm saying? Devin got to do more.
Devin got to do more.
What do Devin got to do to make it? What do Devin got to do to make it worth it? I got to hear this.
He got nothing to say, bro.
What do you mean, bro? The man got to fight the fights, bro. Tiafimo, listen, bro. Listen.
What fight?
Devin ain't fighting the tough fights, bro. The motherfucking the Lomachenko type fights, the Gary Antoines of the world. Devin is not fighting those fights, and I keep telling y'all time and time again that if this nigga want to be money made, he gotta fight them pretty boy fights, point blank, period. But they keep trying to chase Tiafimo. That's not how this is gonna work, bro. That's
So
not how this
Teofimo's
is
not a
gonna work.
legacy fight?
Listen,
We
bro.
gotta
If
stop, man.
Teofimo, my man, check this out. Y'all see, y'all got the game all fucked up and backwards. If Teofimo is the B side, right? In this instance, the Teofimo is the B side, and Devin is this quote unquote pay-per-view headline. Why the fuck is Devin Haney chasing Teofimo Lopez?
Because that's who the money is being put in front of. The fuck? Yo, fix your headset, man. You gotta echo.
I don't know what that is, man. That's on y'all and y'all.
I hear an echo. That echo?
Only when we talk because of his headset.
I don't have a
Echo.
headset. I'm using my phone
They
speaker.
sniped you.
Whatever you
And they,
using. Whatever you using.
they sniped
I ain't
him
got a
too.
headset on.
They sniped my nigga Tip. That's crazy.
Oh,
Oh,
you
yeah, you
knocked him
out
out.
of
Damn.
They knocked him
They
out.
trash anyway.
Damn.
And look, no more echo, but he's saying it ain't him.
Cut it.
Yeah, Chico, thank you, man. I like Tip, but yo, when he get into these hating like modes for no reason, it gets weird. Like he literally went from saying in one sentence, he went from saying Dev is not a money fight to Dev is a bigger fight, and they putting a cap on
Yeah.
the fight. It's
They
like
gotta pay him more.
you gotta stop this, man. We gotta do better, bro. It's not even nice.
Nah.
Word up.
He really want that Gary Antoine Russell fight, man. He really want that fight. He really want that fight.
He want his man paid too.
But it's crazy. But hey Ryan, you hear how it's crazy how he never talked that get it back in blood shit though for like Gary Antoine Russell to fight. You feel me? That Puyo fight. You never hear him talking to run that shit back ever though. Shit crazy,
Yeah.
bro. But you
And Puyo got a
that's neither here
belt
nor
now, so
you feel
it
me?
would've been
It's
it would've
making
made
but
more
that's neither here
sense.
nor it's neither here nor there, Ryan. That should be wicked to
Neither
me.
here
I don't
nor
get it.
there. Neither here nor
Get it,
there.
man. He's a silly
Fucking
guy.
God.
Man. Shout out
Damn,
to
we got all
Billis
these,
though, man.
we got all these fights up in the air. What's gonna happen? Who's gonna fight who? Well, everything's been fucking
I think
going off
Tio.
track.
I think we was at the 1 yard line. I think we gonna get the squabble, man. I think we gonna get Devin Tio.
Well, Ryan, apparently, I know he didn't use it as an excuse, but what about that broken hand? Maybe that was
It
how it
is
was so
an
shitty.
excuse.
We ain't trying to hear that.
That was
That's
definitely an excuse.
that's for the
We ain't hear
birds.
about that shit until
What do we
Now
think?
you
We
want
don't buy
now
it.
you want to bring that up? We don't give
that's
a
We don't
fuck
buy it?
about that shit.
I don't believe no hand
Also,
injury.
I was thinking it was his right hand that was hurt. Why wasn't he throwing the left?
Oh,
I don't know.
baby.
That right hand was.
how did you feel when you found out about Shakur hands?
How did I feel? I believed it because Shakur isn't the most exciting fighter, but he's never that boring. Like, I believed it. It made sense. You know what I mean? Like against De Los Santos.
Ryan fucked up the multiverse of boxing because Rolly's gonna do nothing with that win, bro. Rolly does nothing.
Rolly sitting around. You know what Rolly doing? They gonna have him sit around, wait for Pacquiao Barrios winner.
I don't know if you saw his tweet. He wants to fight Benavidez. I'm like, you are out of your
He does
fucking
nothing
mind.
for the sport, bro. It does nothing for the sport.
He's a casual clickbait. My man said Benavidez. He just know that's gonna get. He ain't ever fighting no Benavidez.
He goes, he'll stop
makes
him with
no
a body shot. I'm like, oh my God.
Ryan
But
fucked up the bet, man.
Yo,
We could have got.
Benavidez need to run down on him for that shit. Stop me with a body shot right now.
Yeah, right.
What the fuck, bro? Rolly out of control for that one.
I'm wondering if he just got gas from the Ryan win or if he knows he's trolling. Like, I don't know which one.
Nah,
This is
Rolly
state-
always trolling.
Yeah.
Shit, I was about to
This is
say
most of the
both,
talk.
motherfucker. It might be a little bit of both. Shit.
You're right.
Yeah, man.
He's
What
coming at his feet.
Rolly do for the sport? What Rolly do for the sport? Because Rolly next fight, if it's Pacquiao or Barrios, is not making First Take or any sports show. Devin and Ryan would have been on sports shows. Like, so what's it really doing for the sport, man? Like I said, Ryan Garcia shit the bed. He fucked up the multiverse. Rolly just gonna be iced out. Probably won't get a fight for 2 years. It don't do nothing for the sport, man.
Well, Rolly got a belt now, don't he? So he'll get a fight.
Yeah, he got a Reggie belt. Niggas ain't gonna press that nigga to fight for that Reggie belt. Then they gonna be ice. Yeah,
Rolly ain't a big name, Two-Tone?
he ain't making no Sports Center. You think he making first take? Rolling?
I mean, it's
Tone has
boxing about to get off ESPN. When do boxing ever make Sports Center? You know that Top Rank about to
That's a
leave
good point
ESPN.
too.
Hey yo,
Yeah.
I'm mad as hell. I'm mad I
David
can't screen
Benavidez
shit
on
right
Sports
now.
Center. Who on David Benavidez on Sports Center? Canelo be on Sports Center. Gervonta and Ryan be on Sports Center. Like certain major fights
Certain
get on.
fights.
Yeah, they get
Yeah.
on there.
Bruh.
Rolling ain't not.
Shout out to my editor. I'm sorry, bro. He is the fucking truth. I wish I could screen shit right now. Did y'all see that Fernando Vargas short? He murdered that, man. He murdered that. They gonna steal me. They gonna steal him from me. I promise you. They gonna steal him. He is too nice with it, man. He just too good. He too good, man. He is too good.
Nah,
You gotta at least play it. At least play it for us.
I can't, man. I
share.
can't. I'm gonna disconnect this and see if it works. Fucking hell.
Yeah,
It's
nah,
on
it is good.
Instagram?
It's creative the way he does it for sure. Up, it's our show. Fuck it. Let's
Yeah.
go.
So, where am
Mr.
I?
Joe.
Am I not here?
We talking
The
yams,
stream.
bare
Yeah,
knuckle,
it's
and
Ryan's
Canadian
show
shit.
now.
We
Apparently.
Damn, so
talking
I'm not-
Canadian
y'all-
bare
do y'all
knuckle
hear me at
yams.
least? Do y'all hear me?
We hear you. Yeah, we
Yeah,
hear
we
you.
can hear you.
We don't see
Alright,
Tone
so
though. You
why
kick
am I
Tone right the
not
fuck out
on
of
there
here.
though?
Won't
Oh
see
no,
Tone.
you can hear me, but you don't see me. That's because the camera is
Yeah.
disconnected. Okay, fuck it.
Your
Let me see if
camera,
the
right?
screen share works though.
It should.
Nah, I mean I switched up my setup, man. I bought this standing desk and I gotta get shit together. I don't know. I'm doing something wrong, but hopefully this works.
Tone, you still there?
Oh, did
Maybe
we
jump
lose
on.
Tone? Oh, he's there.
Yeah,
He's
Tone's
there.
going. I don't know
Oh,
if
we
you got
hear-
rid of
yeah.
him or.
Nah,
Oh, I was
that ain't
watching the
work.
show.
That
Okay,
ain't
there
work.
you go.
No,
Bingo,
but
we
that-
got action.
No, but that ain't
Or is that
what I
just
want
a-
to screen share. But that's okay.
Okay.
That's okay. What I'll do
That's
is
a start, though.
Yeah, that is a start. What I'll do is I'll do it here. I'll do it here. Fuck it.
Yeah.
That's working.
There we go. Let's take that.
This shit fire though. I ain't even gonna front. Is it gonna work?
I just
To
saw
become
it,
a
yeah.
world champion. I know y'all ain't gonna feel it as much as me, but I just appreciate this man. Most to become a world champion.
The stigma of juniors, I don't want to hear none of that. If you are determined, if you got a goal, a task at hand, X, Y, and Z, I'm not worried about none of that. If you show up, you got to get respected for what you show, you know? And juniors, we have a bad rap. Bronny, Chavez Jr., Chavez Jr. has a big fight with Jake Paul. I'm rooting for him, man. I'm a junior, so I get it, bro. We're not our dad, but we get all the love from our dad. And it's like, it could get to our head. We're not our dad. We get all the love and respect even from our dad. So it's like, it could get to our head, bro. We could feel invincible, but we got to realize we got to be comfortable in our own skin. It's difficult being in somebody's shadow, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I want people to I want to just be like, just a normal, like, just not be my dad's son. Like, if you're not gonna like me, you're not gonna like me for me. You know, if you're gonna like me, you're gonna like me. So it's tough, bro, but that motivates me, bro. Just being a junior is difficult because you'll always be compared to your father, no matter how far.
What motivates you the Tell me that shit wasn't fire though.
Hey, that music is a motherfucker. That was dope. Hey, that music was a motherfucker. That music took that shit over. Hey, he a bad motherfucker with that music. Why he do that like that, editor? Shout out to you, editor. Hey, why he?
Listen, bro. I'm like,
hey,
That's
but
fire.
Ness, tell me why in my head though, but like the two guys he didn't mention in my head, I know I was thinking of Shane Mosley, but also I know Tim Zoo not a junior, but the whole time I'm thinking of Tim Zoo in the back of my head, like damn, Tim Zoo, I feel like everything he was saying, I'm like, damn, Tim Zoo.
I just hope the motherfucking other juniors like a Zoo and Chavez, they share that
Band
shit,
together, yeah.
bro.
Yeah, that'd be
let me
dope,
tell
man.
you. So I'm interviewing Fernando, and the minute he said that, he went into that. I'm like, yo, at this timestamp, it might be a good short. You might have to throw that sad fucking viral music, yo. This motherfucker painted. He painted. Yo, this is like a fucking. What's one of them famous? What's one of them? Yeah, I mean, all I did. Man, I could find my text. That's all I said. Like, yo, he said some fire shit. This might be a great short. Make sure you add some of that sad music. But he did that, like, yo, even that shot of Fernando in the suit when he's like,
Well, hey,
right after
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Invincible.
Hey,
Yeah.
that shit. Hey, that
That's
shit.
dope.
He bad with
Yo,
that shit.
man,
Hold on,
fucking
editor.
salute, bruh. Salute. Listen,
Shout out to the
I
editor,
want to
man.
get to that next level so I could pay you the way you deserve because you are a fucking master at work, bro. Seriously, bro. I appreciate that dude.
good.
That's nasty, bro. He's really good, man. He's really, really, really good. Salute to you, bro. I'm afraid to say his name because I'm afraid they gonna steal him one day. I swear to God.
Yeah, you be gay.
They go.
We gotta give him his credits. Don't gatekeep. You gotta come on.
Come home.
Yeah.
Come home. The zone gonna
He said he gatekeeping. He said,
bro, got me sweating like, oh, you about to take my mans? Not my mans, bro.
Shout
Nah,
out to
that
him,
was
man.
fire, bro. He cooked that
How long does
shit.
it take him to turn? How long does it take him to turn over one of those?
Oh no, I can't even talk no more because I'm telling you, they gonna seek him out, bro. This dude is he's next level, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah, man.
And that's the beauty. Like, believe me, that's the beauty is finding someone that knows boxing. But if you found someone that loves the sport as much as you, that's what you're gonna get, bro. That's what you're gonna get. He's fucking phenomenal. Nah.
Shout out to the editor.
I appreciate you, my brother. I appreciate you.
That shit was
Tone,
good
did you
though.
hear
That
that
was
song I
fire.
sent you? Stone, you heard that song I sent you, the Marco boxing song?
I seen it. I seen it.
Somebody made you a jingle?
Tagged me in it. Yeah. Dan, you should have told me.
Yeah.
I took everything apart. We'll have to disconnect everything again to do another screenshot.
Oh, you should play it.
I seen it. I seen it.
It has like a dope boom bap kind of NYC.
Who's the
feel to
rapper?
song.
Who made it for you?
It's AI. I think it's supposed to be Nas,
What?
but it's AI. Yeah.
AI.
You gotta play it. You gotta play it.
Shit. Yeah.
you gotta
Send
play
it to me again. Oh, that's even better. I didn't think it was AI, bro. That went over my head. That's AI. Bro, this AI is getting out of control then.
Why? I mean, I don't think it sounds like Nas fully, but a lot of people do.
I ain't hear Nas, but maybe now that you say it, I'll hear it. I don't know. Damn, AI.
I just sent it to you.
Hip hop been dead, but now it's dead.
Yeah, they ain't do what the movies did, man. They made sure.
When the last time y'all ever?
Bro, they got $1. Babe, you seen that shit I sent? They got $1 tickets now for the theater. I'm out. About to hit the movies up.
He said $1.
When the last time niggas done seen like when the last time niggas done seen live music and shit like that? They still.
What you
be doing
mean
shit like
live? We about to have live music. You know,
like
Neo,
a jazz night.
Bro, Neo about to be at Wisconsin for Border Wars. Then they got Bobby Valentino. I might not make it Saturday. We going Friday. Look for
I ain't gonna
tickets,
boost. I might slide to that motherfucking
Valentino's out
fight.
there Friday. We in there.
Depending on who I come with. He said he in Wisconsin.
He had a wing stop?
Who?
He said, "Shut the fuck up."
No, Bobby V gonna be singing. Oh, you trying to
Hey,
play my man? You don't rock with Bobby
he trying to
V?
play my. Hey, he
Where
on
Bobby V
bullshit,
from?
man.
Yo, for real.
Where he from? Where he from?
He on bullshit.
Ain't he from
I'm
Atlanta?
about to Google
I don't know
Bobby
where he
Valentino.
from. What if he bring my nigga Ludacris out and hit him with that pimping all over the world, man? Fuck you.
I
man.
can't
Man,
believe you
man,
trying to
man,
play
come on,
Valentino.
man.
Valentino is fire, man.
Tripping, man. Fuck around, bring Ludacris and Wayne out for the features.
Yeah, he's a small dude. Yeah.
Yo, he only 5'3". That's wild. He lucky he dropped that hit.
Bobby V was running from a transformer.
No way. Whoa.
When was this?
I mean, you
He
would
was on
run
some Dwight
too.
Howard shit.
You would run too. Like,
Hell
what
yeah.
you mean? What you telling me you staying there?
Maybe like Aaron the plumber. That man still did.
Bro, slow down. Tell me I forgive
in a real
you.
way, muff. In a
Give me
real
chance.
way.
Come on, man. Bobby V, bro. Bobby V. Y'all haters.
Nah, I fuck with Bobby V. Nah, I've hosted his concerts before.
Bobby
Salute
V.
Bobby V. But that shit
My
get
man
goofy.
talking about sharing is caring. Y'all better get out of here. Ain't nobody
That
sharing
Neo
my
shit,
editor,
though.
bro. I'm telling you, listen, my man took a hiatus on me one time, and I almost lost it, bro.
He do the thumbnails and shit for you too? Yo,
Nah,
thumbnail guy.
different guy.
Different
guy.
guy. Oh, okay.
He used to do the thumbnail. I'm like, you feeling burnt out? Yo, fuck them thumbnails, bro. We don't need them shit. Fuck that. Fuck that, bro. I gave my man a Christmas bonus and everything. Nah, I fuck with him. He He is who he is. He is him. He is him.
He's him.
I'm telling you, I'm
That's
like,
crazy.
babe, you think I should give him a bonus, right? I'm thinking, yeah, we're going to give him a bonus.
Got to pay your people what they worth, man. Ain't
Gotta
nothing wrong
treat
with
people
that.
Now, I
good,
ain't paying
man.
him what he worth. That's why I'm telling you, I wish I could afford to
Well,
pay him better
shit.
than what I'm
Well,
paying
yeah,
him. He
well, yeah.
deserves more for sure. Because he's a genius. He's a genius, bro. Last call for callers if you're trying to call in. Last call for callers. Today is Wednesday, so I got a 12 o'clock Border Wars show. August 2nd, it's going down. Border Wars. If you want to get in the ring and swing, you still can, but bout sheet is jam-packed. I knew it. I told y'all this was going to be the biggest and greatest one ever, and already it is. We at 26 fights right now, man. 26
You got on
fights.
unguarded.
No unguarded today. We got a
Oh, okay.
yeah, the next unguarded is like in June. Okay. Lobo rescheduled for June 23rd. And OC is scheduled for July 3rd. Okay. Lobo scheduled for June 23rd. Those are the only unguardeds we got. We might have a June 19th special edition unguarded, but we are trying to confirm.
Shout out to Vince Colbert too, by the way. We seen Vince Colbert.
It's about to get real good now. I just seen this though. Damn. Oh, I ain't make you wait too long.
What happened with Vince Colbert?
Shout out to Vince Colbert. He had the unguarded. Yeah, he had the unguarded yesterday. Yeah. Shout out to him. He, with the giving the rematch to O is a respectable move. You see me? So yeah, that's a big deal. August 2nd, Watertown, Wisconsin. Check in. Border Wars, man. Y'all know what's going on. Yeah, man.
Word, man. I'm excited, man. I can't wait. Especially that Bobby Valentino came. I'm flying in early. We gonna chill on Friday. Wake up next
Neo
was
on Friday. Is Neo on Friday? I ain't gonna lie, I'm a Neo guy. I do like I ain't gonna bullshit.
Neo
I'm a
is
Neo
on
guy.
Saturday, I think.
I
hope they got him on a double. They should double book him though. Why not take you know what I mean? Make money twice.
Yeah. Folks, we like Neo.
Mm-hmm.
He got hits for sure.
Shout out to Laugh Out Loud Pillow. Not only did he come, we gotta stop. Look at Bill Haney talking about if Ness editor watching Moneybag emoji. Hey, Bill, cut that shit out. Cut that shit out.
Bill Haney. Hold on, Bill.
He tried to steal my editor. No way.
But look, Bill, he's funny, man.
Now, I won't gatekeep. I won't gatekeep
Mm.
for Bill because, that'll be good for my editor's resume. It'll be good for my editor's resume, you know what I'm saying? So
no, of course.
I would definitely have that talk like, yo, please don't cut me off.
Word, yeah.
Don't get rid of me. But shit.
That's
Shout out
funny.
to Bill. He's funny.
For real.
Yeah, man. Tell Tio stop ducking Devin Haney. Devin Haney and St. Barth right now, man. He ducking, B. He ducking.
Hey, man, the name that we've been talking this welterweight shit though, but the name I feel like ain't been getting a lot of love is my guy Brian Norman, man. Considering he going over here in Japan, man, how y'all think that's gonna look for him?
I think it's boxing. We don't like actual fights. We like the thought of fights. So now that Norman has a fight, we stopped talking about him. Remember, we was talking about him when he could potentially fight Boots. Now that he got a fight, we stopped talking about him. We weird, man. We weird boxing fans. Bill Haney.
Yeah. Salute, Bill.
Hey.
What up, though?
Shout out to the boxing voice. The voice
up,
of the
Bill?
streets. The voice of the people. The platform for guys like me to come on here and address any bullshit that you might be hearing. How's everybody doing?
What's up?
Great.
All good.
Dollar Bill.
Bill, what's good? Bro, the fight was agreed, and my man Teofimo Lopez has doing everything under the sun to avoid Dev Dollars, Devin the Dream Haney. That's a disgrace to boxing. Why is he ducking like this?
Well, I want to say this, and let me go on the record, but also go on a limb and saying that Ness is one of the great Latino men that's promoting boxing and that's not biased, that has all the right things to say at the right time. But why is it, or is it just me, that the Latino men in boxing, when it comes to fighting a black fighter, they do everything but promote the fight in the way that the fight is actually built up to be? And what it is danger on both sides for both fighters. You have a young fighter in Devin who's stepping up once again. You guys said that he was the best on the card. Tio was the best, and Tio looked at this, and Tio looked at that, and Devin went after him. You said that he was accomplished, and he beat these people, and he beat that, and Devin went after him. Not because he's trash, but because he's good and because you guys like him. We tell the truth. We stand on business, and that's why we've done and put now publicly 8 different champions have received offers to fight Devin at 26 years old. This is another guy that publicly they have said right now, I'm not going on here and I'm not down in the promotion. Like I always do, I allow the promotional partners to have their voice in making it. But here it goes once again. Another guy that's, I don't know, I think it's pilgrimaging on the fan base, on his fan base in particular.
Can I ask you a question, Bill? Can I ask you a question?
Hold on one second. Hold on one second, King. Going into that bag of racism that in 2025 he doesn't need to do, and for that matter, we're all sick of it. Everybody is sick of it. We want the best to fight the best. We want to see what you got clean and sober, and that's the way that it goes. He chasing boots and all that other shit. All that shit was bullshit. How dare anybody even say that? All that shit was bullshit. He knew what boots was. He knew that boots is squeezing to stay in the division and he can move on.
Facts.
We put boots on the list, but boots, we know we ain't calling boots out and saying, okay, come on to, let's do it at 47 when you not necessarily ready, and Devin is strong and ready to go. Y'all doubted us. Y'all said whatever. We talking shit to everybody. You said you said, yeah. He don't want to fight. Then they go ghost. Oh, what a wonderful promoter he was doing when he had all the little mask on and all the other shit. And he was saying to everybody, why y'all not promoting? Why y'all not promoting? We looking over at him. We said, we're going to see when it comes time for you to promote. You're going to have your chance. Let's see. And here he goes. With dirty work. Once again, trying to tamper his mental publicly to say when he loses to a black fighter, he was going through something. See, you can't just lose and you lost to the best fighter. That's not the narrative that these guys are putting in ours. That's the narrative that's being pushed. Every time Devin get with him, I wouldn't care if it was Linares, if it was Jose Ramirez, if it was Oscar De La Hoya himself. They have problems losing to black fighters publicly. This ain't nothing this is what I'm quoting. Publicly, they have a problem doing it. They have a problem promoting it. You know what I mean? If they get in there, oh, this is the worst thing. He's the worst thing. It's the worst thing. It's the worst thing. But when you get in there with Barbosa, it's come watch the fight. Come watch the fight. When you get in there with Romero, it's all come watch the fight. Rolly is a really good fighter and all that. Man, knock it off, man. We tired of that shit. That shit is played out. They have the most accomplished, and he pulling up on you. He putting your name on there. He's speaking on his shit. And guess what? Speak back if you want to. It's a big bag behind big events, and Devin is anybody's dance partner in or around the division. But if you speak up, now don't think that your card won't get pulled. I see it's a lot of quiet shit going on right now. I knew you was gonna be quiet. Yeah, I knew you was gonna be quiet. Thank you guys for having me. Come on, man. Talk to me. What's happening?
So,
What up, though? I just want to. Oh, go ahead.
who you knew was gonna be quiet? I'm fucking lost in the sauce.
Everybody.
Yeah, I'm look.
Everybody.
Shit. I had it. Look, I was trying to
Everybody.
slide in. Look, I'm trying to.
I was
Look,
like,
oh, let me
who?
talk to you. Let me
Everybody.
talk to you, gang. Hold up. What I
The
want to
direction.
ask you is,
It's Devin Haney versus everybody.
when I, hey, we with you. Hey, listen. I know there's one guy, like I say, I know there's one handsome ass guy who said, "Dev, don't do it." But that's neither here nor there. But I did want to say though, when I'm hearing you talking about these champions that you have for Dev and whatnot, I'm wondering where are you gonna fight these guys? Are you sliding to Saudi or are you bringing them? Because I don't watch
It's
Boots.
reported Saudi for
We don't
Tio.
care.
Okay.
Yes,
We
we
don't
gotta
care.
see
Because
that.
I'm
Listen,
just
we
saying,
don't care nothing.
I'm just saying.
We don't care nothing
Okay.
about that shit on our quest for the Mount Rushmore of boxing. We've been getting paid since, you know what I mean, since Pan was getting paid, man. You know what I mean?
I'm
When you
just
look up
saying,
the money,
Bill.
when you
I'm
look up
saying,
Haney,
Bill, because
when you look up Haney
Go ahead, Bill.
in anybody's dictionary, you see dollar bill.
I'm just saying, Bill. I watched like I say, because you know me, I said don't do it, but because I was watching everything go well, y'all had brought a Regis to y'all hometown and things of this nature. You feel me? Quite kind of like what Boots
Man,
was doing.
all
It
that
seems
shit
like
is
Boots
going
has been
good.
popping since
All
he.
that shit is
I'm
going
just
good.
go
You
ahead.
cannot stop it. Listen, and all you guys sneaking behind there, wanting to take a look, you're getting reported. They're reporting the numbers on you when you're looking at BoxRec every day, when you're looking and searching up Devin's name. It's the impressions. Haven't you heard? Haven't you saw what the zone has been and what Ring has been promoting? They're promoting impressions, not pay-per-views. See, y'all thought y'all was gonna get away. Pay-per-view, while you just clicking away over there on your couch. Devin, let's see what Bill, while you doing all the commenting, you just hate it. You thought that was going to derail, deflect, and it didn't. Now,
Like I say,
Mr. Dan, not for real.
Yeah, Bill. What's up with Dan Raphael? You said on Twitter that Dan
I
Raphael
said Dan, not for real. Not Dan, it's Dan, not for real.
he a fight
Because
freak.
he's not giving it the experience that he should. He know the business. He know what's happening. So he's giving
Yeah.
it to us partially. He's giving it to us, in a way that you can assume this or you can assume that. Tell the
So give us
story,
the
man.
real. Give us the real.
Yeah,
I
he's
want to know.
sugarcoating it. That's the way I looked at it too.
Right.
He's sugarcoating the tweet.
Listen, coming from where I come from, East Oakland, California, I know when a nigga's nervous. When a nigga nervous, he start fighting with the person he's riding with.
That's what I said. That's crazy.
Yeah, you start fighting with the person you in the car with. You want to do everything with the people with your team. You start fighting your wife. You start fighting your kid. You start fighting everybody but that nigga over there that's talking shit.
Damn.
I know about that. Who don't know about that? We all know. We know about that, man.
Word.
You know what I
Hey,
mean?
Bill.
When the
Oh, sorry.
pressure is on outside, guess what? For the real ones, when the pressure is on outside, we're really nice to those inside. Yeah, to those that's making it a way for us, for those that are supporting us, we're really smooth with that. We take that energy outside, like grandma say. Take that shit outside.
So, Bill, I'm looking at the list that you made. You know the guys you want to fight. 5 of them are kind of busy. You said you sent out 8 offers. Who are those other 3 guys?
No, you're misinterpreting what I'm saying, and I'm glad that you pointed it out.
Okay,
We
sorry.
have
Yeah.
7 champions on the list of doing business.
Okay, 7
Good
champs.
business. Good business.
Mm-hmm.
Good business. They got paid. Good money. Happy.
Yeah.
You can say whatever. Can't say nothing about the money, huh? No, you can't say nothing. Did you get paid? Yes. Have you ever heard a person complain about the money they got paid for fighting Devin Haney? Never. Right? So
Word.
that's 7 there, plus the one that Turki, Ring, and Sela have put on the table.
Okay.
That's 8.
Yep.
That's 8 times, and that's 8 times in 26 young years that Devin has done it, and he continues to do it. Yeah, I mean, shit. Y'all ready for? I mean, you ready for Ryan to come back from a broken hand and fight a nobody? So, did we have to go for Ramirez? No, we didn't have to go for Ramirez. Did we have to go for Teofimo Lopez? No. But,
wait, Ryan. Wait, they slithered in the fake hand injury so Ryan could come back and get a nasty tune-up. Is that what's happening?
I don't know if when he left VADA, because we were all enrolled in VADA. We were all enrolled in VADA to continue VADA, which Devin is still in VADA, right? I don't know what Ryan.
Wait, the surgery stops VADA? Lord child.
No, the surgery stops.
A deeper criminal link.
No, the surgery don't stop none of that. That don't stop nothing.
I thought what went under the knife. Like, Damn.
Oh, you got into a bad zone.
Boxing is funny, man.
He looks like he's walking around my city. He looks like he's in my city.
Yeah. Hey,
he is.
Oh, he is? That makes sense.
What up, though?
Yo, we outside, bro. Glory to the Most High, bro. You ready to know? Go by the name
Bill
of
in the hood for
request.
New York's not a real place.
I fuck with y'all.
Absolutely, King. Bless you. Bless you. Yeah, we out. Listen, we outside. Tell him we outside. Would you let him know we outside?
I'll get you on IG.
Yes.
Yo, we outside, man. This is New York City, man. We outside every day.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I love New York, man.
Bill Haney underscore.
Bill, you in my city.
They're touching the people, man. Appreciate him.
Where you at? Central Park West?
Absolutely. Yes, sir. I'm just walking from Harlem, King. Walking from Harlem.
Yeah, I could tell. That's my city. Welcome.
Yes, sir.
Check it out.
Now.
So, Bill, if no Tio, what's next on the?
There's no Tio in New York City nowhere. There's no Tio. There's no senior. There's nothing. No traces of what they've done.
Yeah, what's next then?
Capital. This is
Can I
New
ask?
York City.
Can I ask?
We posted the flag. The DHP flag is here in New York City. We didn't posted it, and this is where we based out of, right here.
Can I ask? Do you plan on attending? Do you guys plan on attending the Cambosis and the Richardson Hitchens fight?
No, but I wish both of them fighters well. Two fighters with tremendous heart and guts. You know what I mean? That want to go against anything and everything moving. You know, may both of them, you know, be successful and the best man may win. You know, of course, Cambosos, him and Jim. You know, we had two tremendous fights with them, so you know that'll never change. We made history with them, so you know I'm pulling for them, and then I'm in here in New York. I know it's hard to come up out of here. This is the concrete jungle, man. You know what I'm saying? So for Richard Hitchinson to stay focused as a fighter and not get distracted with all of this, and to stay focused, shout out to Richard Hitchinson and his team too. So. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be at the fight, but I'm going to definitely be watching it.
For sure. Like I said, I know he got that IBF belt, so I know that the weight clauses and things of this nature I know it's a little different. So maybe, you know, he might.
You guys are training out there.
I don't know if he was in that eight fight list.
Listen, they all are on the list. You've seen them. We can't fight them all on the same day. But they're on the list. And number one is Teofimo Lopez, who has the same schedule as Dev. He's calling for somebody, and he don't even know. Now he know. You watch Devin, and you see he had no difficulty. He went on to the next round. Instead of picking him, he go trying to pick Boots, knowing Boots just shrunk down. He keeps shrinking down. He's no longer. There's gonna come a time when he can't even make 147. If Boots feels,
hey man, Pacquiao did it. Pacquiao did it.
That's what I was gonna say. I can't speak for them. I can only speak for if Boots does it. right? And he's committed to doing it at 147. It's commendable. With him and Bozy, the plan, they're going to stick around. It's other dangerous fighters, and they're going to get all the belts, you know, and defend. Like, you don't leave. Listen, when you talk about that at 147, you don't leave no stone unturned. You give everybody action at it. Just like Devin did at 135.
Hey,
That's
Bill
what you
Haney,
say.
can I?
That's
Oh,
what
I'm
you
sorry.
say.
I just want to.
I got to give everybody, hold on, I got to give everybody the action. When I leave 147 pounds, quote unquote, if I was Boots, if that's what I wanted to do, there wouldn't be a fight that I couldn't make at 147 pounds. I tried to make everything. That's really cleaning the division up. That's everybody that's coming into the division and everybody that's been around that motherfucker. When you leave, nobody can say they wanted to fight you and couldn't fight you in the 2025 era. That you have a voice, you have a platform, you have everything and the ability to do it. But it's a hard thing for him. It's difficult, not impossible, but difficult, right?
Yeah.
It's up to him and Bozy. That's up to him and Bozy. You know,
So
you can't doubt their dedication to what they've been doing thus far. You know what I'm saying? I salute them and what they've been doing. You know what I mean? But this is business. It's not personal.
So did Tio want this fight at 145, or was that you guys who made that call?
Great question. Why is this at 45?
That's rude. Bingo.
Well, I'll just say this, that Tio ain't went past 140 yet. Devin had already fought at 144.
So you're saying this Tio team want to do it slow?
Hey, listen, I'm just telling you, I don't know, you know, what they want to do. I know that we're anxious and revved up to get at 147 pounds.
I wanted to ask you with the champion and recess status, like at 140, does that work the same way as like the champion at 140 as like a WBO? I know that they grant the lower champion, like if he decided that he wants to go up and fight for the upper weight classes belt, do you get the same opportunity as being a champion in recess with the WBC?
Listen.
Do you get the winner of the Pacquiao and Barrios type shit?
Well, I mean, I think that it was at one time some guys that was talking about it was strap season, you know, and they were in that bag. You know, we've had the straps, and now it's scalp season. We want the names, whatever we got to do, and however we got to negotiate to get those names of accomplishment, names that the fans like. Then let's go to the negotiating table and make the shit happen. That's it, and all. That's all.
Bill, you want this Baltimore smoke?
I don't have any smoke in Baltimore. I got nothing but love in Baltimore. You know what I mean?
I hope that's how he feel.
Fats on the line?
You know it's Fats.
Listen, you can bring him on. You can bring him on. You can bring Fats on. You can bring Skinny. You can bring, you know, whoever you want. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Hey, yo, Fats, what up? Tip ducking you, Bill.
Tip drill.
Hey, yo, why you do that, Ness? Hey, Ness, why you do that?
What?
He talking about you want this more. Oh, cause last time, hey Bill, you was on here dancing again when it came to Jerome Boots Ennis. Now you talking about to an extent. What you mean to an extent? You want to fight Boots? You either want to fight him or you don't.
Well, Boots had some problems out of a nigga named Tio, and we went and grabbed Tio up off his back. Is that okay with you?
No, I'm cool with the Tio shit. I'm cool with the Tio shit. I just was saying when y'all went through that hit list. I'm just saying.
Okay, well, I'm telling you though. I'm telling you. You asking me, and I'm saying this. Boots ain't never said our name. Boots ain't never said Tio name. So that's you talking about Boots. You speaking about that. What I'm gonna speak about a man that ain't said our name. No. What I'm saying is, no, hold on. When When?
What?
No, I'm saying this when
You
the
talking
guy
in circles
Tio,
again.
the guy Tio been saying our name, right? Tio been saying our name. We on the same schedule, right? We just fought on the same exact day. He had a better performance than us. He had a better performance than us, according to you and some of the others. You see what I'm saying? Right? He's calling for Boots,
Right, yeah.
and
But
Boots ain't saying
I
nothing.
ain't talking
And
about
wait.
that though.
No,
But Bill,
because
hold on. But I wasn't talking about
nothing.
that. Hold on.
Didn't he? You should be talking about Tio and thanking us.
No,
You should be thanking
Bill,
us.
don't
You
spin
should be
it. Don't
thanking us
spin
for
it.
getting
Bill,
Tio.
don't spin it.
You should
Don't
be
spin it.
thanking
Don't
us,
spin it. Don't
thanking
spin
us
it.
for because guess what?
Bill,
You was getting
Bill.
dragged in them headlines just a minute ago about ducking Tio. They was just dragging you, brother. You wasn't nowhere to be found.
Ain't no how to.
Now here you come
Man,
up.
Boots ain't ducking no
No, here
Tio.
you come up.
Boots
Here
ain't
you
ducking
come
no
up.
Tio.
No,
Don't
you
spin it.
wasn't
Hey,
nowhere to be found.
Boots, hold on.
You wasn't.
Boots, hold
No,
on.
you
I
wasn't
mean, I
nowhere to
call
be
you
found.
Boots.
I'm
Damn.
not saying
Bill,
Boots. I'm not
don't
saying
spin
Boots.
it. Bill,
Boots
don't
ain't
spin
said
it.
nothing. But you went missing. You went missing.
Bill, don't
You couldn't
spin it. Don't
explain.
spin it.
You
You
couldn't
did get on
explain.
here.
You
You
couldn't
on
explain
video,
why Tio.
Bill.
You couldn't explain why Tio. You couldn't explain why Tio and the Boots fight ain't happening. You went missing. And I said, okay, listen.
Boots don't want to.
Ain't
Boots
said
will
nothing.
waste his time fighting him. He don't got shit.
So listen. So guess what? We pulled up on Tio. We're gonna take that off your hands. We're gonna
I
take
don't
the
got
two
no problem with
lineals or
that. I don't
whatever you
got no
talking about.
problem with that. Bill, I don't got no problem with that. I'm just saying when you
promote the
gave the
right
list,
thing.
Bill, just let me
No.
talk. Let me just
You
talk. Let me
promote
talk.
somebody. You promote somebody that ain't in the smoke.
Bill, let me talk,
You
man.
might
You
want
know
to
you try to
go to
hog the
150.
mic, man. You try to hog the
Go to
mic.
100. No, you trying to listen. You trying to dance between 154 and
And y'all
147.
trying and you trying to
State your
fight Tio at
business.
145 again? You doing exhibitions again?
State your business. State your business, and what do you want to see? We looking to scout a two-time lineal champion's head. Do you have a problem with that?
Bill, I don't got a problem with that. I just said when you gave that list on here last time, when you gave that list on here last time, you said we want Boots to some extent. You ain't say you wanted Boots like you wanted everybody else. You danced around that. You kind of just said it so people want to say you ain't say his name. That's all I'm saying.
I told you. Listen, I told you this. And let me tell you, to the extent of this is, I'm not calling to pick on Boots. I know what he's going through. Draining down, I know what he looked like. You see what I'm saying? So that fight is on the table when they're ready. We're going to make that fight happen. But I am not going to come on here and drag Boots and Team Ennis for a fight that might not fit their, might not fancy them. You know what I'm talking about? So to
Boots ain't coming down to 145, man. Boots ain't coming down to 145, man.
Okay,
Come on.
so listen. Okay, so let us handle our business with a guy that's calling Boots out.
Is y'all at 147 or not? Because y'all doing a lot of exhibition fights. You fight at 145, 143. You fight at 147 or not?
Listen, we're ready to fight at 147. We'll fight at 145. We'll fight at 144, whichever that they're comfortable doing. Now, if they want it, if you heard that they want to fight at 47,
no, see,
I'll tell you one thing.
I caught you.
Listen,
I just got you. I just caught you. Because you said, hold on. You said last time Ramirez wanted to fight at 144. Now you talking about where they come. You said last time that Ramirez wanted to fight at 144, not y'all.
No.
So why you fighting at 145 now? I like the Tio fight, but why you fighting at 145?
Well, we'll fight at 147 pounds. If Tio wants to fight at 147 pounds, then we'll fight at 145 pounds. Either one that he wants to do.
Look, there we go. There we go.
Either one that he wants to do.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, Bill. Y'all just moving kind of funny now, man. I mean, it's
No,
cool though.
that ain't
It's cool
funny.
though. I do
That
like the
ain't moving
list.
funny.
I like the list.
That ain't moving funny.
It
You
is.
love
I like the list. I like the list. It's cool. It's cool.
Guess what?
But you know, you gotta stop the exhibition fights now, though, man.
Listen, at least I did, and I tell the truth is, I give the fighters a chance and give the fighters some light that really belong on the list, that really belong in names, that really belong in fights with theirs. I give the list. Now, what's your name again? What's your name, sir? Okay, Fats. You need to find a way to your favorite fighter that's on the list, and then you guys get ready, suit up, boot up. You know what I mean, and get ready to be on Scout.
What you mean? Your son, one of my favorite fighters. I fuck with y'all. What you
Okay,
talking
all
about?
right,
That's
all
why
right.
I'm saying. That's how I know you ain't being consistent. That's why I'm calling you out on the exhibition shit. Like you
No.
saying you don't
That
want you
fake
saying
shit.
the
No,
dev
no.
thought that they ain't
We
fighting
don't
at
want you. Stay
147,
over.
but y'all
No,
the
no. We
one
don't
calling for the
listen.
catch weight.
We don't want no fan like you. You know what I mean? You're not a fan
There
of
you,
ours.
I'm not a
That's that
fan. I'm
nerd.
just
We don't
saying
want
that.
you.
I mean, I
No,
like your
we don't
son. He one of
want
my
you.
favorite fights. I'm not a fan of him.
He's a
That's
supporter. He's a
yeah.
supporter.
No,
Shout out Two
Yeah,
Tone.
you
wait.
get what I'm
No,
saying? I ain't a fan of him,
no.
but come on, man. You gotta keep it a
That's
buck.
the
You gotta keep it a buck.
way. Let me tell you though. That's the way that. No, that's the way that they say you're really
That
fan, and then you come
he
with the
trying to
bullshit.
say some shit.
That's the. You know. That's
He
come on.
trying to
That's jive. Come on, man. Yeah, that's jive, man.
Yo, thanks for the call,
Being
y'all.
that
I'm
you
ready
listen,
to keep listening.
yeah. Being that he just wanted to talk. He wasn't talking about
Hey,
nothing, man.
can I ask you a question, Bill? Do you
Yeah.
I don't know if you caught Josh Taylor last fight, but I'm hearing some guys. Oh, okay. I don't
He
know if
got
you
a
lost him. If you
call.
can hear me, I see. Okay.
That's
You
a good
still there?
spot.
You still there? You still
Yeah, I'm
there with
still
us,
here.
Bill?
Yeah, I'm still
Okay.
here.
I don't know if you caught Josh Taylor last fight, but it's a couple of people out here saying that with the past couple of Josh Taylor performances that might have been a little ding to Teofimo's resume and whatnot. Maybe that Lenial ain't
No,
all it was cracked
Nah,
up
we
to
don't
be.
we
Do
no,
don't
you agree?
diminish. We
no,
don't
no,
diminish.
no, no. I don't do that
Okay.
shit. I don't do that shit,
Okay.
man. T.O.
Okay.
T.O. is who he is. He's a great scout that will look good on Devin's resume. I don't got to come on here and talk all that bullshit and all that. We put them on there because they are who they are. We didn't put them on there because they was bullshit.
Bingo. I just want to hear it. I just want to make sure that we get that out there to the people who I know gonna come with the
So what's the
bullshit.
backup
But
names
yeah.
if Tio? Because obviously he talking about dictator. What you think about that?
Listen,
He called Turkey
what
Alashiga
I just told you is,
dictator.
what he wants to do is no different. We've been down this road that they tear up the promotion, they say all the wrong shit. You know what I mean? That seems like what Latin boxers do. The ones that we've dealt with, they do when they get scared. When it's something that they don't like, they go to start talking about other things. He's gonna be talking about an organization, and he's gonna be talking about saving these people, and gonna be talking about everything other than the fight, and saying what a great fight and a great opportunity is. See, I say that it's a great opportunity for Devin to get the scout his accomplishments to put it on your resume. Yeah, what's wrong with saying that? You know what I mean? That's good. They say everything else. I mean, and I think they got it from hateful ass Oscar, who's taught them the wrong kind of how to not move in life. Men, they lying because when it goes back to it, this is where they lying at. They ask for the money. They ask for the most money that they didn't ever got when they fight Devin.
Yeah, man. From a promotional standpoint, this is a fucking layup. I don't understand what's in Tio's head. This is a layup. You got history. You got they were two out of the four kings for that generation. The father's got a history. The son's got a history. This is a layup squabble. I don't know why niggas keep mentioning Boots' name when that nigga is trying to do. He trying to get all the belts at 147, man. He trying to stay in that weight class and keep his diet right, man. Y'all niggas is weird, man. Devin Haney and Teofimo is one of the biggest fights in the sport of boxing. Period.
And also,
Yeah, but we don't just fight. We
Bill
don't just
Haney.
fight it. We don't just fight it. We don't just fight at 145 or 144. No catch weight. Yeah, fight
So
at
can I ask you?
147. If listen, he fights at 147. If that's what's negotiated,
Mhm.
I can't come out
So
and
when
say
we
till
have
after what the terms is, who did what, who didn't do what, until it goes through until it falls out. But I can tell you that we signed a contract and agreed to fight Ryan at 147. at 147. So our plans was 147.
And that fight is dead in the water completely? That rematch?
I think, you know, he's buying time with, he got hurt. In the
Want to hear that?
Going through another dead spot. I wonder if that Dev and Tio fight was a headliner.
Yeah, look. Imagine this, Ryan. It was supposed to be on August 16th, or still can be, in
Right.
Riyadh season. So in the daytime, we get Devin versus Tio. Then the evening, we get Tank versus Lamont Roach too. That's a beautiful
Right.
day of boxing. Beautiful day for fans. Beautiful day.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, Turk don't really mess with Tank, so you know maybe he want to put his contemporaries on before him.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like they are messing with each other for this
Or
rematch,
at the
no?
same time, or at the same time, if you want to be spiteful.
No, they gotta relax on that.
Nah, yeah, I don't even know what time it would be in Riyadh. Probably like 3 in.
That's true.
You gotta
I mean,
relax.
what they do for the Canelo fight when they gave the Canelo fight
Boy,
on?
I mean, everybody ain't Canelo, man.
Hey man,
I
let
mean,
me
Tank
get
is Tank
these.
is. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, no, I had set a goal to try to free Tip, so we got a couple people that got it, but they took too long because Bill is gone. Plus, we ain't even had callers. Fats was the only one called for Bill. Mr. Quick said, "Tip, handle that business." Pistol Parkway Mozzie, like my name, Tip Bellis. Moon Man, $2. Bill, who the most uncontrollable fighter right now? Gotta be Tio. Nigerian Nightmare, $2. Bring Tip Bellis back. Yeah, man. Y'all had him locked up, man. Shout out to Chico, locked him up. Listen, on that note, that is all the callers, man. So I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up because I got that Border War show at 12. I want to keep that schedule. Don't want to miss it. Amateur show August 2nd. If you want to get in the ring and swing, you can still sign up. Tip gonna be fighting in there. Man, Marvin is back. Shout out to the Tank. We got Lobo, Alex Vega, Big Bay. I got new spawn in Big Bay. Looking sharp. Shout out to Laugh Out Loud Pillow. He came out here to Vegas, spar Big Bay. And yeah, man, he done encouraged one of his friends to sign up, get matched up, and already paid their fees, man.
Okay.
So shout out to his boy. Shout out to his boy.
How it look?
What? Oh, Big Bay sent me spawn with someone else. He ain't sent me the pillow spawn. His exact words was something like, laugh out loud, pillow, sparring footage, classified, laugh out loud. All I gotta say is he got power. He ain't say pop. He ain't say pop. He said power. Hey, Jurina. He ain't say he got that pop. He say he got that power, man. That power.
Hey, man. Hey, pillow down there, dirty macking, but he got some hands though. He a dirty Mac. Yeah.
Is that why they call him Laugh Out Loud Pillow? He carried one around. He about to knock somebody's shit loose. Hold up.
Yeah. Big pillow. Big pillow. Okay. Big pillow.
Nah, he a puncher, man. He a puncher, man. Tip Bellis, $2. I'll be back in August to call in. He did a Jerry. Ew, you trying to follow Jerry footsteps. You be talking all that shit about Jerry. Now you trying to move like him and steal his moves. That's crazy.
Bird.
Big pillow. Big
Laugh
pillow.
out loud.
Tip Bayless, he got Lobo problems, man. He got bigger shit to work. Maybe he do need to wait till August to call in, man. That Lobo fight, man. Lobo trying to go pro and shit like this, man. Lobo, yeah, man, he on his ass like a diaper rash, man.
Let me real quick announce my schedule. Tonight we got Troy Nash. He fought on the Riyadh season WBC tournament. We're going to have Troy Nash tonight at 7:30. March 29th, Thursday, we got the WBO champion, Shadeja Green. She'll be on at 9:30 Eastern, 6:30 Pacific Standard Time. We're going to have Coach Bradman Edwards, Stephen Bradman Edwards, the trainer, the coach of Caleb Plant and Kyrone Davis, both in big fights this weekend. We're going to have him on at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We're going to have Nikita Abaali on at 12 p.m. Eastern. So tomorrow is going to be a jam-packed first morning show. Friday, we'll have Nelson Lopez, the owner of Combat Collective, who's throwing the Deontay Wilder fight with Black Prime. So we'll be having that promoter on. He's also the same promoter that won the purse bid for the last Alicia Baumgardner fight before she signed to MVP Promotions. That'll be at 9:30 Eastern, 7:30 Pacific Standard Time. We're also going to be having newly signed Kamari Walker to Black Prime. He's going to be on at 11 a.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Next Monday, we'll have Dorian Panterita Mendez at 4:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. He's actually going to be fighting against Rubaclava on a DAZN card. We got on Thursday, June 5th, Brandon Stump, boxing manager for all my aspiring boxing managers. Everybody want to learn a little bit more about the game. We're going to be having him on at 8:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We'll have Price Sparrow on at 9:30 Eastern, early in the morning before we get Brandon on. And we'll have Ryan Main on at 7:30 Eastern that night. The following Monday, June 23rd, well, not the following, but a bunch of Mondays down, we got June 23rd at Lobo, scheduled for his Unguarded interview. That's a Border Wars interview where we sit down with our Border Wars amateur fighters and get to know a little bit about them. Lobo had to reschedule till June 23rd, so you can still put out any questions to ask all these guests on our Patreon page or our YouTube community page. Lobo's post is absolutely free. You can you don't have to be a member or a Patreon. July 3rd, we got OC the Ball scheduled for his Unguarded interview at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And then Tuesday, August 5th, I got Edward Lattimore, heavyweight boxer, making a return, turned internet sensation. Also writing a book. So we're going to get him on the show August 5th, Tuesday. That's all the guests so far, but this schedule changes daily. I got Pistol Parkway Mozzie says, you missed Super Chat about the anthems. Got you, champ. Let me go back up. Oh, I missed hell of them. Hell of them. Shout out to you. Jerry, $2. TBX anthem dropping next week. You want war? Damn. 3 weeks to make a song? You got a ghostwriter, man. You got a ghostwriter, bro. Nobody believes you. You need more people, bro. You get out of here with your ghostwriter, fam. It's no bueno, man. You out here cheating. Let's see what we got. Jerry with another 2. How Crawford knock out Benavidez, but Charlo no knockout. Yeah, man. That's why we picking La Mana. Big Boss, $2. Play Cry Me a River for Tip Bellis. Yeah, he always crying. Angel Padilla, counterpunch, turtleneck, Tip. He got blocked by Chico. One lump sum, $5. Tio got froze out. Can't eat at our table. Boycott him. He seemed cool on your show, but he out of pocket. So let him find his own way. Davey so odd, $2. Devin need another 1 or 2 tune-up fights. Big Balls, $2. The Cuban Kulkly laying Kiev down. Kulkle? I don't know what you put there. Kulkly? I don't know. Davey Soar back with another 2. Comparing Tio and Dev pay-per-view numbers is like arguing who's the tallest midget in the room. Nah, that's not true. Tio doesn't even have a pay-per-view. You sound weird. So, you know. KL Chapo, $2. Cornflake, Cheerios, King Vitamins, Charlo by KO. It's okay. I'm like trees. We rhyme for eyes over here, man. New Jersey, stand up. Tommy Davis, $2. The two winners from Trash Fatal Fury should fight. There's three winners though. Oh no, wait, Fatal Fury. Is that another? No, that's the same one. Yeah. There's three winners.
Yeah, 3.
Chico, $2. Friend Zone Tone, you funny, bro. Mr. Quick, $2. What happened to Humble Rolly? Where he at? That was only for while he was in the presence of the Sheiky Sheik.
Let me collect that bag and get out your way. Yeah, man.
Yeah, now you get the bag, you're gone. I got Mozzie that says, run both anthems. So by both anthems, do you mean the ones you sent? Or
Mozzie made 2?
Yeah. Or does he mean like yours and the other Border Wars one? I'm kind of lost now. I don't know what he meant. Maybe he wants both of his played.
Both of his, yeah.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the voice of the people. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Breakfast Club of Boxing, GTO, Instagram, and just it's the passion, man. And we're here to talk about the big fight. Super duper, big fight. We are live and taking phone calls.
Boxing Voice. Hey yo, Ness, roll up the Hardin. I just landed at Reed, I'm trying party. Roll up. Shout out to I mean. We rollin' permanent marker. Be careful, this jab will stain you like a permanent marker. Size them up, then back them down. Vander Holyfield posture. All these other shows frauds. We the real, they imposters. We got like 2 phones lit. I'm on my 2-tone ish. Let's drop the line up. We got Bill Haney on the list. Whether it's X or Discord, hit the line, the floor is yours. You ain't feeling my opinion? We can meet at Border Wars. Throw you straight and I'ma slip. Throw my straight, you know it's lit. I take this rollie off my wrist and throw some gloves on this. I throw some gloves on this and turn the money made. Hit the subscribe button, it's free and you can join the day. And hit that champ level. Appreciate it. We live every day, twice a day. We stay dedicated. This the Boxing Voice. No better way to start your day. If it's hot, we got the drop, and that's each and every day. Whether you on the West Coast or the East, press play. 6 a.m. or 9 a.m., we'll get you through your day. This the Boxing Voice. No better way to start your day. If it's hot, we got the drop, and that's each and every day. Whether you on the West Coast or the East, press play. They tuning in from New York all the way to the UK.
This is just too easy. It's like taking candy from a baby.
He was cooking, man.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the.
We can even get a bigger venue. People in Vegas want us back. Wisconsin is available. Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio.
Boxing Voice.
I hear you talking, I might have to pull his card. You walk it like you talk it, I'ma walk out like a star. Let's get it pop, The girl start when I make my ring walk. Leaving with a broke jaw for that broke cheap talk. My footwork, sweet pea, bud crawl. Left hook like Sugar Ray Robs. I'm a problem, can't solve. I see her watching, shorty Japanese, and she calling me a monster. You ain't tell me they had these in Wisconsin. I came in 2-tone, now we got the yams calling. We at Border Wars with the vibes and the drama. He trolling online, but he don't really want a problem. Say chant, we about the same weight. Meet me halfway, chant. Border Wars. TVV getting bigger and we taking shit on tour. Border Wars. Then we sang shit. USA boxing got the whole team fame. Singing King what a night, I got the whole crowd rave. Second round stop like my name, Tip Bayless. I'm a big dog, I ain't never been Bayless. Big Wolf, shout out Lobo, this dangerous. Mess with the lines, betting show going crazy. Main event brazen, undercard way. I'm a fly in and I might rip me a Mercedes. Ringside seats like this was Loma versus Haney. It's the boxing voice, the commentary going crazy. That's where the king born the power chat, never lazy. If you ain't showing love, then you a mark, they hate it.
Even in an amateur fight, commentary, live interviews, pre and post fight.
Say chant, we about the same weight. Meet me halfway, chant. Border wars. TBV getting bigger, let me take this shit on tour. Border wars.
Send that fucking beat.
What up, Ness?
Let Mozzie step on.
Told you I got you.
Boxing voice.
Send that beat, man. Where you at? Jerry, man. Scared to let that man step on that beat, man. I see you.
Yeah, we got to get that beat now.
Yeah, man, we got to. Shout out to that first month. I ain't gonna lie. Both of them motherfuckers is hard as fuck, but that first motherfucker though, pressure. Mozzie, keep putting the boots on they fucking neck. You doing your thing, young man. I like what you're doing, man. I like what you're doing.
Hey, man, we out. Ness GTO, Instagram and Twitter. We right back at it, 12 o'clock, 1 hour. Border Wars is going down. 26 fights on the card. We are almost in a position where we're going to be able to give you a seating chart and open up some electronic tickets. This way you can have your spot before you get there, because ringside seating is limited due to the position of the ring. But yeah, we out.
Peace. Boxing talk up north, y'all.
Peace.
Toledo _Treese on Instagram, y'all. Be cool.
Let's do it.